Hi. Scrambled eggs suck. Well, they're okay. Sunny side up? Good. Over easy? No. No. Hmm? Burnt eggs? Good. Slightly burnt eggs are good. Oh. Also. Hi. I'm Machina X Flayon. This is TSUKIHIME. The game that originally came out in 2000. December. Funny vampire. Wait, I forgot to post my TSUKIHIME tweeter. My TSUKIHIME tweet. Hold on. How do I access my drafts? Damn. Hold on. Give me a sec. That's such a funny tweet. Drafts. Not now, babe. The main character, the niche visual... No, not even niche anymore. Not now, babe. The main character of the visual novel is having a mental breakdown and is being narrated with extreme detail and thought-provoking commentary. Okay, there we go. I'm satisfied. I may need to lower bitrate a bit, though. Ever since I came back, internet has been spotty. But welcome, everybody. Hi. Okay, around here probably is good. This chair. This chair. This chair. It makes sense. Actually, I don't get why he was pissed till this day. Well, I sort of get it, but... Mystic eyes are funny. That's all there is to it. Okay, for anyone that doesn't know, this TSUKIHIME came out originally around 2000, December. Associated with Nasu, which is associated with Type Moon, which is, yes, associated with Fate. I prefer TSUKIHIME. It is a psychological thriller. How do I be blunt? You watch this man's mental degrade. Yay! He starts off kind of silly, unfortunately, but then he gets mentally stable again, and then he doesn't. And not really anyone else's except his Arihiko? Yeah, he's chill. But I'm serious, this is an exaggeration. He just... Both him and Shiro are both messed up, but in different ways. I'll let the game speak for itself. But last time summary, he gets into some sort of accident as a kid, and he's brought near death, but he survives, but... Now he sees lines all over the place, and if he cuts any of them, it breaks stuff. So if there's a line across your body, I trace it with a butter knife, bye-bye, your body is cut in two. Depending on how far he cuts and how deep he goes. So, cool ability that reminds you about death everywhere. But not something a 10-year-old should know about, most likely. Yeah. And no one believes him. Till he meets a red-haired beauty. Then she gives him funky glasses and she dips. And the glasses keep the strain away. For now. And he's being called back to a fancy mansion. But his sister hates him. The maids are mating. The father's an asshole, but we don't care, he's dead. Arihiko's cool. Yay! Ryoki? Isn't... Okay, her ability is similar to Shiki, but... I feel Shiki has more power. but more drawbacks, and hers has less power, but less drawbacks, right? Also, thank you 11 months and 17 months. Thank you, Felix. Thank you, Kitsune. I don't know, Kyoka. So that is a watch-along. I'm so fake, though. The first time I found out about it was via Melty Blood. Okay. I read. Let me move. Move out of the way. Okay. Alright. You realize one day that you don't dream. All you see is your past and on repeat. A tapestry of introspection and rumination. A refrain of what has happened and what will happen through the lens of a lucid dream. You found out via fake grand order, I'm gonna kill you. Sorry. This is a slightly elitist part inside of me. I'm a little bitch. Don't listen to me. Okay. Let us continue. Let me turn this. Fix this. Okay, there you go. You do not dream. I am not here. Tonoshiki has never known what it means to dream. I do not know you. And so, this story is over. Yet you still continue to dream, unwilling to forget. Like the stars twinkling atop the falling snow. Like the sea roaring amongst the crashing of waves. Like the crumbling moon craving your shadow. Refrain. 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 Pretty, right? I cannot stand having this ability. Those lines would make me so uncomfortable, not only on a death basis, but it's when you don't like something dirty, right? I think I would claw out my eyes. I hear an unfamiliar voice. My consciousness slowly returns.
朝です。お目覚めの時間です。四季様。
Hi, sweet! I take that ability, please. No! No! No, you would! I bet you want a certain bloodline too, don't you? I thought I told her I didn't want her calling me master. It makes me super uncomfortable. Nah, get rid of that. Put those glasses on, buddy. I open my eyes, grab my glasses from the bedside, and put them on. I'd only use them for break-ins, but what if you accidentally... Someone walks in the way and you accidentally stab their... I forgot what they... I just call it the singular point. The little circle and the line. What happened? You delete them from existence. The lines fade instantly. I sit up, trying to shake away the remnants of sleep. I can do better than this. Does he see them if he closes his eyes? Good question. Pretty sure he can't. They're never going away, I'll tell you that. So even though he wears the glasses, it's such a powerful ability that eventually the ability will surpass the glasses that keep it away. Where am I?
おはようございます。四季様。
Hi, Hisui. The maid bows.
あ、そうか。遠野の家に戻ってきたんだっけ。
He's so normal right now. That's so good.
はい。昨日はお疲れだったと存じます。
He's so cute! She's such a hard worker. Hisui stands by the door to my bedroom. Her posture perfect like a statue. Wait, listen! Wait, it's a song! Wait, let it play! Ow! Do it! We only had 10 tracks. Yes! That's it! 10 tracks, but I love them. Hey. Where's my save button? My God. I like the new take on the music too. Especially because they only loop for about a minute maybe, or a minute and 30 seconds. My mind is still a bit foggy. Likely from sleeping in a new place.
四季様。
Hisui calls out to me. Play the game! I shake my head to wake myself up.
おはよう、翡翠。わざわざ起こしてくれてありがとう。
It's got a nice nasal tone to it.
そのようなお言葉は不要です。
Thank you!
四季様をお起こしするのが私の役割ですから。
I love visual novels. Hisui answers, flatly. It's too bad, I think. Hisui would... No! God damn it! Nasu! Nasu, you're not slick, dude! Nasu! Bruh! Okay, let me get that. Hisui would be unstoppable if she had just half the brightness of her sister. Not that I have any right to judge someone's character.
何かご用でしょうか？
Yes. Oh, no. Hisui speaks up, perhaps aware of my case.
いや、なんでもない。
Yeah, nandomonai. Ah, I remember saying that. I need to go back to Japan.
翡翠の顔を見て、ここが遠野の屋敷なんだって実感しただけだよ。
They mean brightness as in, like personality and pep, so... Hello, Adrian. Welcome. We will be serving you today versus... Hello, Master Adrian. We will be serving you... Like, you get that? And then... Usually those associated with the pep is because they enjoy life more-ish, etc. I get out of bed and take a deep breath. The clock says it's a little before 7 a.m. It's a bit earlier than when I usually wake up.
着替えてから下に行く。
I can't wait to see what they do with the visual novel medium in TSUKIHIME, because I've seen many scenes of Mahoyo, which is essentially a prequel.
今
And
じゃなくて食堂に行けばいいの
what do you
か。
call it? They do some really cinematic stuff. And nice animations.
はい。食堂においでください。
Hi!
朝食の支度ができていますので。
わかった。
What did they feed him for breakfast? I can't remember. For anyone that doesn't know, this game, when it came out in 2000, it took place in, like, what? Did it take place in 2000 itself, or is it like the 1900s? Modern 19-something, blah, blah, 80. But now it's more, it's, what, it takes place in 2013, 2010? Around there? They have cell phones now! Insane! It's so weird! They got rid of it! Bring back Shiki's grandpa glasses, please. Hold on. Okay, this will count. Thanks, the crown.
He sweet bows and leaves the room.
Akiha would hate me, because I am a mess.
I ventured down to the first floor lobby. I've already changed my underclothes and put on my uniform. The dining room is just inside the west wing, mirroring the location of the parlor in the east wing. It's the large room to the left of the hall, on the opposite side of the stairs.
I'm so used to seeing this mansion in Melty Blood. The fact it's in the daytime weirds me out. I'm used to the night save giant Akiha. Kohaku! Hi. What's up, Blorbo?
早速朝食をご用意しますね。
I'm convinced Melty Blood Kohaku is an SCP creature.
Kohaku had been waiting for me, it seems. Hisui must have told her last night that being called Master makes me uncomfortable. It seems Kohaku is a little bit more flexible when it comes to that sort of thing. They really are about as different as two people can be.
Master.
Kohaku quickly sets the table. Prepared for me is a full traditional Japanese meal. One soup, 3 sides set with rice. Except, しまった。昨日のうちに言っておくべきだった。
I'm surprised they didn't make them serve them burgers.
もしかして苦手なものが入っていました？
She's cute! Why am I so easy?
四季さん、カブはお嫌いですか？
いえ、好き嫌いはあまりない方だと自負してますけど、なんていうか。There's a little too much. I've always been a light eater, especially when it comes to breakfast. The more I eat, the worse my heartburn gets, until my appetite is totally gone. I feel pretty good today, so I could probably eat a full bowl of rice. But on bad days, I'll only manage a bite or two.
そうですか。小食だとは伺っておりましたので、これでも控えめにしてみたのですけど、ダメですか？
Shiro would be offended. Shiro's so perfect if it weren't for some of his personality tendencies and his survivor's guilt bordering upon insanity. He'd be a good husband.
すみません。事故の後遺症のようなもので、こればかりはどうしようもないというか。でもすごく美味しそうなのはわかります。この朝食は完璧ですね。
Beginning Shiki is okay. Beginning Shiki Tsukihime Shiki is okay. Maybe a bit of a bitch.
I quickly blurted out my honest impression.
No voice actors in the end, it's really nice to have. There was one like that for a game I played. I think it was either Dungeon Travelers 2 or Moero Chronicle. I forgot one of them had an English VA. It's nice. I like the option.
I don't want to seem ungrateful after Kohaku cooked a wonderful meal for me. None of this is her fault. とにかくいただきます。
You're talking about it like he gets worse, Flay. If you're a Type Moon protagonist, good luck.
残してしまったらごめんなさい。
いえ、お気になさらず。私もこの道のプロですもの。四季さんの適量を測らせていただきますから。
Her voice is very polite.
では、どうぞ召し上がれ。お口に合わないようでしたら、遠慮なく言ってくださいましね。
I also like the use of the sprites in the remake. I feel some of them could take... They obviously can't fully take it, but the way they position them, depending... They did it last stream with Akiha and Kohaku positioned differently. It reminds you of CGs without actually having to draw them. Good use of sprites. Sort of like how for the company that did Melty Blood for Under Night and Birth, they used sprites to make the opening movie. Pretty.
I bring my hands together and express my thanks. Kohaku's breakfast was a feast for the eyes as well as the stomach. It was delicately seasoned, with none of the flavors overpowering one another. Each bite served to only whet my appetite more. I'm sure most high school guys would have helped themselves to seconds or thirds.
けどすみません。せっかく用意してくれたのに残してしまって。
I'm surprised they put effort in the background.
いいんです。先にお話を聞いておかなかった私の失敗ですから。
I'm trying to imagine this with the new VN format where they had the text box at the bottom. And it's kind of making me uncomfortable.
それに十分嬉しゅうございます。四季さん、本当に美味しそうに召し上がってくれるんですもの。この日のために腕を磨いていた甲斐があったというものです。
But cheerful at the same time. Interesting.
Kohaku smiles sweetly. I think she's got things wrong. The joy's all mine getting to see a smile like that.
いけません。
I think with Umineko
もうこんな時間
it's
です。
okay. Eh?
どうぞ私にお構いなく今の方に行ってくださいな。
I'm gonna be honest.
あちらで
Kohaku looks
食後
kind
の
of
お茶
bald
を
to me
用意
right
いたし
now.
ますから。あまり
I'm used to seeing her with cat ears.
あとが恐ろしゅうございますし。
Especially in the first melty bloods. Yeah, because if you hold down, her broom turns into a tail, and then she has cat ears. It's not in Type Lumina for some reason.
Kohaku giggles as she continues tidying up.
Don't be nice to me and giggle. I'm a lonely creature.
It's already 7:20 a.m., so I should start getting ready to go to school. I thank Kohaku one last time and leave the room.
Pretty people piss me off. No! Aki, I'm sorry.
He's seeing Akiha already in the parlor when I arrive. Akiha is wearing the uniform for Asagami Girls Academy, a prestigious school for young ladies.
よう、おはよう、アキハ。
I'm allowed to be pretty.
おはようございます、兄さん。
Ohayou gozaimasu, Nii-san.
今朝は起床時間が遅かったようですが、まあよしとしましょう。初日につきよく寝つけなかったということにしておきます。
Yes, he did find it difficult to sleep. Oh yeah, in the last episode, he went into the attic and then he started crying. But like, not crying, but tears suddenly left his eyes and he was like, what? Unexpected cry. Unexpected tears.
Snippy is the first word that comes to mind. It's probably not a good idea to tell her I actually woke up earlier than usual this morning.
What? No, Rin has a
兄さんに食後の紅茶を。
nicer resting face. And not as sharp eyes.
私ももう一杯いただきます。
かしこまりました。四季様、お砂糖はお入れしますか？
Can that boy handle sugar? Original Tono Shiki Tsukihime was I walk 5 seconds, I die.
ああ、うん。じゃあ一つだけ。
Both ending wise and his health.
Oh, yeah, one please.
Did they buff him in the remake? Yeah, he had the sicky, because I remember for Melty Blood they had to buff him so he could actually like fight.
Thus begins an inexplicable morning.
Oh, this is awkward. Get me out. If there's natural silence, I don't really care, even if you guys aren't used to it yet. There's a difference between that silence and silence because I'm mad at you, or it's like Welcome back, brother. You abandoned us.
Hisui places a cup on the table and returns to her position by the wall. I take a sip of ruby-colored tea and... Hold on. What is this?
めちゃくちゃうまい。
What is it?
苦いのに甘い。複雑なのに喉越しがすっきりしていて、そもそも香りがこうクリスマスっぽい。
Christmas boy. Wait, that's good! Holy sh...
Wait, her smell goes hard. Flabbergasted. I ramble on nonsensically. I didn't care much for the lavishness of the mansion I saw yesterday, but this tea is something else entirely.
今朝は
Smug.
マリアージュのエスプリドノエルですね。
Average Akiha player, multi-blood. Brother, give them the loops. Oh, bro, don't worry. Depression is a bitch. Don't worry about it. Take care of yourself. You don't owe me anything. Don't need to apologize either. Just take care of yourself.
紅茶の名店といえばイギリスですが、こちらはフランスの名店です。
She's lord humping me about tea. Let's go.
1850年頃、
She's so
日本に
proud.
上陸したのはつい最近。15年ほど前だからメジャーではないものの、品質に問題はありません。
Thank you. Thank you, Akiha.
クリスマスという表現は
Yeah.
曖昧すぎて評価しづらいですけど、不思議とニュアンスは伝わりますね。
I think she likes dumb men. Actually, no, you're a whole nother box, Akiha. I think there's only one man you like.
Akiha laughs, seemingly having found my reaction amusing.
お値段もお手頃だそうですし、庶民派な兄さんに合わせてみた甲斐がありました。
Dude, I love when they draw like that, open that teeth like
黄金
that.
に等しい価値があると。
Look at her mouth.
勉強になりましたか？
She looks down on me as if I'm Nathanderol?
I forgot to pronounce it. I'm sorry.
To her sophisticated queen.
She's very sophisticated.
Even the way she returns her cup to its saucer is refined.
Nia Thunderall. Neanderthal. Nia, how to come... You guys paid attention in class?
I hate to admit it, but she's right. So, this is what real tea tastes like. What have I even been drinking up until now? I finally understand why all those trading companies sprouted up just to get their hands on this stuff.
Me, after having good ramen in Japan, I can't have any ramen now. It's ruined. Universal Studios, I got ramen there. I get it, it's not gonna be that good because it's amusement park ramen. Oh. Ugh. It's never the same. It's not the same.
Ten minutes have passed since I came to the parlor.
Yeah.
Akiha and I spend the most of our time enjoying our tea. Few words were spoken.
I'm hypercritical of myself every line I read. If I don't get Shiki down pat, I'm going to destroy myself.
Every time our eyes meet, we both turned our gazes back to our cups. Honestly, I've never felt more awkward.
You should voice with me. Do voiceover, it's fun.
But even so, it wasn't a bad way to spend time. Having abandoned her for so long, seeing Akiha able to pass time peacefully like this fills me with an emotion I can't quite explain. Relief? Is that what this is? Regardless, it makes me happy to see Aka here right in front of me. Just as I am enjoying things, a strange noise comes from the hall.
大改造大恋愛
え、琥珀？
乱雑乱暴最後に乱心
Wait, no, that's not. Who are you?
スタンピードに地獄行き
The son of... Wait, who's this? I'm scared, dude. I don't know what Nasu's planning now. There already was a new guy in the last chapter.
The sound of someone's horrendously off-tempo humming creeps through the hall.
Hi, good morning.
I love women. Christ. Nasu, who is this? Who else is in this mansion? Who? I'm so glad I don't have an eye tracker.
ちゃんたらおはようちゃん
Wait, this is the girl from from the art book I got it from Wada Mama, Wada Arco. So the Fate extra artist for people who know Fate but don't know who. I was wondering who that character was, but I thought they'd show up later.
The thing that slams open the door is decked out in an outfit that's just as outrageous as her entrance.
Nasu!
A top that doesn't leave much for the imagination and a tight, oh my. Oh my god.
Oh,
Her long hair is clearly bound together. She doesn't seem to be wearing makeup, but her lips are strangely captivating. Her reddish blonde hair combined with the fact that she's taller than me tells me that she's not Japanese. I glance at her unmistakable curves. She does have a great figure. She gives off an impression of a woman. The kind of person that would be more suited to lounging on the beach somewhere instead of standing here in this whole mansion. At least, she would if it weren't for her white coat, which strangely suits her.
don't tell me she's a doctor.
おはようございますアラク先生
What?
今日は何のご用でしょう定期診断は昨日のはずでした
Sorry, I have to fix my usual setup, so I'll be like clipping.
いやー昨日はちょっと乗り気になれなくて
Sorry. Just give me a bit.
夕日を見てたらムラっときちゃって調査ほっぽり出して街に飛び出した
おいおいおい
のよまあ
どのあれを
率直に言えばサボりなんで今日こそきちんとお仕事したくて朝からやってきたわけ
Good
ね
acting.
ちゃん私にも紅茶プリーズ砂糖は4さじないし5さじ
Please
自分的には6さじみたいな
The woman in the white coat barges into the parlor. Her eyes naturally meet with mine.
あれあれれ
She is. She stares at me.
How do you turn off auto?
After scanning me for some time, I catch the woman smirking at me.
えおい
これどうしちゃったら私を笑い殺す作戦できたわけそれすごいデッドマストで A 点出まくり
Shaky is handsome.
僕ですかっつーのこの屋敷もう殺すとか殺されるとか悲劇に突っ走る気満々じゃない
How does Nasu make these characters?
All I can do is frown.
Hey! Left bumper?
The woman is double older, howling with laughter.
Okay, thank you, fixed it.
All I can do is frown. Who is this person?
Who is this? I could call her doctor, but
アラク先生、兄さんに紹介をしてもよろしいでしょうか。
I like that he's doing changes kind of early on, actually. Sometimes I play a remake and the changes are kind of minimal, or they keep it to the very end, and it's like, oh, well, that's a change, but... So he was insistent on rewriting this. I'm feeling sick. Can I get nursed back to health, please?
Akira coughs and chides this woman, seeing my predicament.
紹介って私のこと？それともしきちゃん？
I like that face.
いいわよ、そんな無駄なこと。しきちゃんのことなら脇久君に
No!
聞いてるし。
Don't trust anything that fucker says.
しきちゃんだって私みたいなよそ者の事情なんて興味ないでしょ。つうかそんな解消があるならトウシちゃんに向けてあげろって話。
Oh. Well, considering Shuki checked you out and described your body in detail, I think he has some interest.
From Makehisa. Wait, then this woman knew my father?
そう
My
そう
condolences.
私はもともと気ままなデラシネ、風に漂う砂しの雲みたいな女だったんだけど、牧久君とはちょっと縁があって。
My condolences.
行くところ
Oh,
ま
I
で
love
なら
the
うち
three
で
mouth.
一緒に暮らさないかとか、クールに口説かれちゃったわけ。
Run!
でも残念、牧久君はちょっと
Oi! I didn't do that. Oi. Oi, don't... Okay, I went back. Oh, no wonder. There we go. Thanks.
でも残
The
念、
fame!
牧久君はちょっとタイプじゃないんで、あっさり断って今はトウシちゃんのお友達なのかしら。
I think you should kill him.
I look over to Akira to confirm if what I've just been told is the truth. I like the colors of her design. She's pretty. I don't have the courage to talk to this woman directly.
Bros. Shiki, please.
ええ、アラク先生はお父様の大学時代の後輩です。今は父の友人として私の
Uh-huh.
相談役になってもらっています。
What, you can't trust her? Why?
私その呼び方嫌い。
Name one bad problematic lady in Fate, or Type Moon as a whole.
はかせ。私のことは親しみと愛情を込めて
Shut
綾
up.
子博士って呼んでくれなきゃ博士泣いちゃう。
That's such a mean-coded response. Kiara's the nicest person alive. I'm sure Shiro would agree.
Arak laughs, not even looking the least bit sad. Except... even mid laughter, I notice that her eyes have never left me since she entered the room. Like we're connected by a thread.
どうぞ、アラク様。お茶が入りました。
Hi, Hisui. Are you sure you want only one? Oh! Everyone's an asshole.
Either unaware or unfazed by our conversation, she serves to calm Arak's energy.
もうメイドちゃんったらほんとメイドの鏡ね。
She's not happy to be interrupted. I guess you could say Shiro was lost. Works. Arak puts a hand on her hip as she downs her sugar-filled tea in one breath.
Oh! ナイスシュガー糖分が五臓六腑に染み渡るっていうか子宮とか卵巣にキュンととかいっちゃってたまんないラブ入ってきた
Oh, she's horny. Oh my god. I would prefer that, actually. Because then if both sides are horny, then you don't need to feel bad about being a freak. I haven't seen or said anyone say it's going right into my ovaries since Tumblr. This is insane.
じゃ定期診断に行って
My ovaries are shaking!
大浴場の空調がおかしいんでしょ分かってる分かってるささっとチェックしてついでにヨーグルスターとか足してみましょう
Nice sugar! Thank you, Arak. Arak saunters over to the door in the hallway, laughing all the while. She turns to face me, her hand on the doorknob.
よろしくねしきちゃんよそ者同士仲良くしましょう
Tumblr? No, I think a character that would use Tumblr is a character from Fate Extra CCC. They're kind of a neat. I could see them doing it. I hope we'll get along, Shiki. Those forums? That's Shiki. No, that's Shinji. He would. Us outsiders have to stick together, hmm?
これからいろいろあるでしょうけどもう本当に
She really knows how to steal a
ダ
scene.
メ元で私に相談しにいらっしゃい
Also, I really like this music. No, don't go yet! Aww. The intruder leaves the same way she arrived, humming to herself. Anyways... Yeah, brown hair, chubby. An awkward silence pervades the parlor. She has a lot of presence, I know. She really knows how to take up space.
なあ、アキハ。
Nah, Akiha.
アラク先生については私もよくは知りません。
Actually, I'm impressed that you made Akiha go quiet. That's a special skill you have there.
お父様の遺言の関係で屋敷本館への出入りと手入れを一任されている方です。お父様は建築家として重宝をなさっていたとか。ご本人曰く建築業は副業だそうですが。
Seems my father often relied on her abilities regarding architecture. Akiha explains the situation curtly. She answered before I could even ask who the woman was. As if to say she doesn't want me asking any more questions.
失礼いたしますね。アキハ様、そろそろ登校のお時間。おや、何やら緊迫した雰囲気ですね。
Just a bit tense, Kohaku. It's the Tono household.
はは朝から無理難題を言って早速四季さんを怯えさせてしまったのですか？あなたね、早速
Kohaku profile pictures a symbol. What do you mean already?
第一、私は理不尽な決まり事は口にしません。常識的な範囲でのお願いをするだけです。
Mm-hmm. She got thrown off her game entirely. Wait, that's such a cute sprite! Kohaku seems amused by Akiha's defense. It's only the second day, but I feel like I'm starting to understand their, relationship. Gay.
それでは、私は学校に向かいます。
Stay away from me, Seifuku Akiha.
兄さん、昨夜も言
She
いま
has
した
hurt me
が、
too much.
門限は
And
厳
if you
守
play
さ
her,
れ、
you deserve pain.
昨夜のニュースはご覧になっていますか？
Same with Crescent, you know who. The news?
なってないよ。携帯電話は誰かに取り上げ
This
られたからね
sassy mother.
理不尽気味に。
I haven't. Someone thought it was reasonable to take my phone away from me, remember?
そうですか。
明日から朝刊を今に用意させます。
Tell honest mids to stay away.
早めに起床し、一日のニュースに目を通すといいでしょう。
I think I could relate to this when I played it when I was younger because, what? Technology wasn't that far advanced. Was Wi-Fi a thing yet? Can't remember. There she goes again. Although this one takes place in 2010 up. Original was like 2000. My sarcasm quickly hurled back into my face by her cold, pointed response.
ニュースによると、昨夜、宗谷駅北口で不老者の遺
I
体が
used to
発見され
download
たそうで
YouTube
す。
videos as a kid and go like, oh god, I'm going on a big trip. I need
出
something
血
to
による
watch.
衰弱死とも報道されています。
I can't just say there's a dead person outside.
真相はどうあれ、このところ繁華街の治安は良くないようです。そんな時に出歩いて、くだらない事件に巻き込まれては遠野家の恥ですから。
I trust you will not shame our family by getting yourself involved in such a ridiculous affair. Yeah?
学校が終わり次第、日が落ちる前に屋敷に戻ることを心がけてください。
Okay, I agree with that. I think that's a good thing to do in Tsukihime. Go home. Actually, no. I remember bad ends when you're late to get home. I remember bad ends when you get home early when you shouldn't have gone home yet.
Akia leaves the parlor after reminding me of my curfew. But if she wants me to be home before the sunset, that means I'll have to be back by 6. I can make my curfew 8 o'clock then.
Fan art of me and Dr. Arak? Give me a dojin.
The clock in the parlor puts the time at 7:30 a.m. I can make it to school as long as I have 30 minutes to spare, but will Akia arrive in time? I think I remember Asagami Girls Academy being pretty far away. Huh?
四季さん、四季さん、
Yes, I can hear
聞こ
you.
えますか？
Yes.
そう、あなたです。明葉様の容赦ない仕打ちに打ちひしがれ、絶望に膝を折っているあなたに話しかけています。
That is the most Kahaku face I've ever seen so far. Putting this in my reaction image folder. Give me a sec. Print screen. Where's my server? Paste. Alright, now we can continue.
What is she doing? Hidden behind the sofa, she gestures for me to come over to her.
聞こえていますけど、何ですか、琥珀さん。
違います。私
Magical
は使
Amber?
用人であって使用人ではない曖昧な存在。なので、これをあなたにお返しするのです。
Okay. Kohaku pulls out a cell phone from the sleeve of her kimono. That's my phone that Akia confiscated yesterday.
I'm still not used to the fact that you have phones.
いいんですか？
I'm a Tsukihime boomer. It's not bad. I'm just not used to it yet.
はい。でも、明葉様には内緒ですよ。見つからないように注意してくださいね。あと、屋敷内で使うのもお控えください。まあ、電波の通りがあまり良くないので、使いたくても使えないとは思いますが。
Kahaku's so pretty. You don't get very good service. Ew, the Total Mansion was supposed to get that one that's like in between one and no service. Or no, the one where it says you have full service, but it's so spotty you have no connection, essentially.
さん。
Why is he letting his sister boss him around? It's because, they were very close. A close family, but the dad was always an asshole. But then he had to be sent away, but it was partly his decision also to be sent away, but also the dad's decision. But I guess he didn't really give a good farewell or goodbye, so he was with another family for about, what, 10 years? No, 8 something? I forgot how many. It's been a while though. And meanwhile, his little sister got left behind just, what do you call it? By herself, forced to be the family head. So it's like that slight bitterness. Yeah, my internet bad now. Let me try change. Here. If I put it down here, it might be easier.
At least someone in the Tona Manor is on my side. I take the phone and quickly slip it into the inner pocket of my uniform.
あとはこちらもどうぞ。正門の認証カードです。
My internet used to be better before. I'll just say I came back and did not have a very happy surprise.
ブザーを押していただければ。
Did they have key cards in the original TSUKIHIME? For the gate?
警備室まで行くのにどうしても時間がかかってしまいます
It
の
was
で。
just an old school big gate, right? Oh, that's so weird enough.
ご面倒とは存じますが、お急ぎの時はこちらで正門の鍵を開けていただければ助かります。
Oh my god. Zoomerhime. Keycard for the gate. Totuno sure don't slouch when it comes to security.
それでは私は明葉様をお見送りしてきます。後のことは
Kohaku,
ちゃん
you
に
are
お任せしますね。
too strong for this world.
はい。いってらっしゃい、姉さん。
Kohaku hurries off after Akia.
四季様のお時間はよろしいのですか？
Yeah, just use your steps, your flash step.
ああ、ここから学校まで歩いても30分だからね。今は7時半だろ。途中でちょっと走れば間に合
Can
う
you
よ。
run, boy?
でも気にかけてくれてありがとう、翡翠。
Hisui nods, seemingly satisfied with my explanation.
それでは外までお見送りいたします。
I love you, Hisui.
ああ、うん。どうも。
I can do 30 minutes. I'm surprised I caught a train once in the Shinjuku station when I was late. Insane.
Having a personal maid really is embarrassing. I rise from the sofa in response to Hisui's urging. Disregarding the intruder earlier, my first morning in the mansion after 7 years passed without much issue.
Can run only for a minute and 30 seconds. It's because you need to put the Carnage symbiote on. Hey, never mind, Carnage is it? Venom symbiote's nicer.
Hisui sees me out as I leave the mansion.
Jeez, that's pretty.
The Tono estate rests atop a high hill on the outskirts of Soya, quite a distance from the station. Vast stretch of forest in the area, it's easy to think that the manor was built simply to be an entrance to it. It only takes a little more than 30 minutes to pass the station and get to the school from here. I should be able to make it in time for homeroom if I hurry a bit.
Sachin. Doko.
I make my way down the long decline. It's my first time taking this route to school, since I always took the train when I was with the Arimas. It almost feels like I'm going to an entirely different school.
This reminds me of Yume Miru Kusuri.
I don't see many from TSUKIHIME in this area. 7:30 a.m. I seem to be the only one wearing a school uniform. Unlike the south exit yesterday, the north exit is crowded with commuters. Men in suits rush by on their way to work. You know, the kind of state that's entirely common. They appear unbothered by the recent happenings in the city. Or at least it's not enough to warrant changing their day-to-day schedule. Regardless, there's no obvious changes to the town.
Keep those glasses on, boy.
I guess few would avoid going out at night based on the bad feeling like Arihiko.
God damn, how many CGs do you have at the back?
I head to the residential district, away from the station. Unlike before, the road here is packed with ununiformed students. My phone tells me I have 5 minutes until the school gate closes.
Climb it.
I quicken my pace, dashing down the asphalt path so I won't be late.
This is the gacha money. I see where it went.
It took me around 30 minutes, just like I told Hisui. I did have to run once or twice, so I should leave a bit before 7:30 if I want to have plenty of time.
I read an interview that Nasu was waiting to do Faker and Order first because he made Tsukihime remake lore first, but then he was like, wow, it's so expanded or something, and he did Fate Go. I forgot. Get Nasu in another interview. I need to ask him if Shiki can kill servants. I want to see if he changes his mind.
Arihiko isn't here today. I guess him coming yesterday really was a fluke. I walk over to my desk, greeting my classmates on the way. I check my phone for the few minutes and I have until homeroom starts.
Where's Sachin?
I scan the morning news as well as both school forums. The official one created at the behest of the younger teachers and an anonymous board made by the students. There's nothing particularly interesting this morning. I look up and find that a vast majority of other students are spending their time in a similar fashion. Apparently, most teachers over 30 say we don't have any real friends.
Why?
A common misconception by previous generations. All that's changed is how we define our friendships. We value our friends behind the monitor as much as we talk in person. Our class gets along just fine. If anything, it used to be difficult to make friends outside your own class. But that's not the case anymore. It's easier than ever to find people you click with. The homeroom doesn't even need to be like a family anymore, as long as people get along okay. The rapid growth of the internet has bridged any gap in knowledge caused by the age. We might not share the same wealth of experience, but I'd say we're pretty even when it comes to day-to-day things. They say we have no passion, no dreams, no hope, but I don't think that's our fault. The world is smaller than it used to be. Even elementary schoolers know just how stalled our society has become. Which is why it's become difficult to have dreams in this day and age.
Oh? I do think with all the information and technology, it kind of makes it easy to get anxiety, it feels like. Too much knowledge. Too much self-aware.
That's what it means to share information.
Shiki could get Gilgamesh if Gilgamesh underestimates him, which he probably will.
The larger our collective knowledge grows, the smaller the lives of people who possess it seem to become. People used to look beyond the horizon to learn. There's no need to anymore. You don't need to go anywhere. People may be free, but they lost all reason to venture outside their narrow world. Whether that be the classroom, school, or city. People feel trapped.
Are you okay, Shiki? Oh, that's Shiki. Wait, what am I talking about?
At least that's what people say.
Shiki, I have an assassin target for you. I need you to kill this guy called Zokin Malto.
And that's just their personal opinion. I don't feel that sense of being trapped. I don't have any problems with our society or feel like we're stuck. The only thing I'm worried about is enjoying every day I have as much as I can. To start with, it's probably wrong for someone dreaming of the simple life to drone on about the complexities of society. I bet I'm full of misconceptions.
Tachin?
The bell for homeroom rings while I'm lost in thought. The students had been chatting away, returned to their seats. I put away my phone, ready my mind for class.
You can do that, Shiki? Insane. So I know you're not human.
Thus begins my second day of school since returning home.
I could see Ultimate Bladework skill losing that specific guild because the idiot was like, I'm gonna walk outside without my armor. Are you stupid? But that's Gil for you. Yeah, Heaven's Feel and Fate. I was like, Saber locks in.
It's been 3 minutes since homeroom began. Replacement for Miss Toyama has yet to arrive.
He got eaten by the Grail itself, right? Or was that a funny Sakura moment?
Murmuring spread through the room. The class isn't far from crumbling into disorder. The students have completely lost focus. Marry me, Saber. Everyone would prefer to goof off until first period if we're gonna get forgotten about anyways. Just one more minute. Behave for one more minute. After that, we can do whatever we want. And just as we all make the unspoken agreement, the door rolls open.
Oh, is that the new teacher? What's up with her? All I know is she has a dead apostle. Multi blood.
Oh
yeah, she has that hot beauty mark.
Miss Noel. The classroom falls silent.
Seagull time? Red Truth?
We stare at the complete stranger who just entered the room. She obviously isn't Japanese. In fact, she looks more like a college student than a teacher.
あれ？何かしらこの空気。
Yeah, I'm okay.
皆さん揃ってカチンコチンになっちゃってるけど。
I can fix her. Are you sure?
何？私ったらバジ系女子？ああ、いけない。ちょっと例えがマイナーよね。
This game was my
日本風に言うとリング系女子？でも先生、名前はそれ子じゃないんだけど。
Shut up! Okay, Noel, what's up with you? I don't trust you.
I cringe. Still a pretty ancient reference.
I knew you were that type of person, Chicky.
The woman doesn't seem bothered by it. She stands behind the teacher's podium and gives an exaggerated cough.
はじめまして。富山先生が転任なされたので、その代行としてやってきた新任の藍染ノエルです。
Her eyes scare me.
1ヶ月だけのお付き合いになりますが、皆さんよろしくお願いします。担当学科は体育と英語。
Didn't you hear him? Chicky said it's cringe.
もらって嬉しいプレゼントは現金ないしウェブマネーで NG ワードはペットショップ。
Noel, I know you're a freak. Just do it. I played enough Melty Blood. Show it. Nasu.
質問は随時受け付けますので遠慮なくアタックしてください。
I'm not falling for this. Also, the song is cute. Bruh. that.
A thunderous crash breaks the silence.
Bro! No! She's got you wrapped around her finger, bro! We lost the...
I have to admit it got...
Of course it got you, Shiki.
Miss Noelle isn't what I call an absolute stunner. But that only adds to her charm. I guess you could say it makes her more... approachable? She's the kind of slightly older woman guys my age are really into.
Yeah?
Her charm is, hard to put into words. But there's something about her that I think that tickles every high school guy's fancy.
Let me think. I guess I can see it. I had a crush on a teacher once. I had like similar energy. Although a lot more respectable she was.
質問です。ノエル先生はおいくつなんでしょうか。
Christ. Bro's brain isn't in there.
それよりどこにお住まいなんでしょうか。
Oh my god.
休みの過ごし方とか趣味が知りたいです。
She's got the mystic eyes of going to jail.
つうか好きな高校生のタイプは誰ですか。
You're insane!
A wave of questions comes flooding from the boys. Stuff like this would usually be saved for the anonymous message boards. But after that wink, it seems that the guys can wait. The girls look at the boys like they're The girls look at the boys like they're human trash. But this doesn't seem to bother them. Now feverishly bombarding Miss Null with questions.
トビウオみたいな反応ありがと
She knows what she's doing.
う。年齢はどうせ女子の皆さんが暴いちゃうだろうから言っちゃうと25歳。住まいは二駅隣の
Why are you-
好きなタイプは大人の頭の
Oh,
文
she's
系男子。
dangerous!
趣味は日曜教会でお手伝いをしています。隣町の教会だから興味があったらお祈りに来てくれると先生嬉しいな。
Okay, yeah, you know what I said earlier about, there being nice ladies in the Type Moon universe? This is what I mean. There's not many nice ladies. Nasulo, making everyone fucked up. She dropped her whole freaking dating profile.
教会？何先生シスターなの？っていうか趣味でシスターやってるんですか？
Not the sister non-fantasy.
私の国じゃそう珍しいことじゃありません。ああ、まだまだボランティアレベルで悩める子羊の告白を解決してあげてるだけですけど。
I'm of age. Yeah, the confessions of lost little lambs. What is she scheming? Bruh. He's not in there.
This Noelle's surprising openness creates a stir among the male students. If I'm being honest,
Fucking God. Stop trying to look. I hate how he tries to be so cool about it.
pushes my glasses up. If I'm being honest, the word none has piqued my interest, my own interest.
Shiki is so silly. I forgot how silly he is. Yeah, if Shiro was here, he would just blankly stare. Or he would give a polite response 1, 2, and 3, and then stare. Then go, not my problem, then leave.
The girls, on the other hand, are playing with their phones in silence.
Shiro, here, look at my big tits. I love swords. What? But look, I'm so Trace on. I casually check the anonymous student forums to see what they're saying. Shiki, you're not beating the allegations.
The boys are so gross. Do they actually think anyone would be into— Oh! She's not even that pretty. I wish she'd just do that, oh, look at me, I'm French thing somewhere else. She's like, not even hiding how much she's loved. Yeah, she isn't. About what I expected. More and more gossip is posted to the forum. Before long, the class is bizarrely split along gender lines. The tribes are firmly divided into disgusting boys and nasty girls, a war cliques right out of middle school.
Middle school is the real... That's where everything goes to hell. I still abide by that fact. That's where they start forming cliques.
Miss Noel smiles wanly as she watches the chaos unfold.
Chaotic evil servant.
この子たち、頭の程度は大丈夫なのかしら。
Hello?
Not something you'd expect to hear from a teacher.
Thank God I'm healed. That's my goat. Girl failure before I even knew what it meant. Although she's in a class of her own. She's in a class of her own.
Unable to keep up with what's happening, I take a look around me, eyes with Yumizuka. It looks like she feels the same as me. What is happening? Classroom is lively, and what should have been a normal day now feels anything but. At her as a servant. Morning classes have ended. The classroom feels even more restless than usual. Tensions have been simmering between guys and the girls since third period, Miss Noel's class. It seems that the girls have put Miss Noel in the teachers we don't like category.
Understandable. I prefer Miss Dr. Arak. Don't say anything. Don't say anything.
In any case, it's lunch now. Most of the class is making their way to the cafeteria or the school store.
You freak. Silence, Kohaku profile picture. The only ones left in the classroom are
Yumizuka and her group of friends.
Oi. Yumizuka!
I'll get some bread at the school store and have a simple lunch.
Thank you for the kit then.
My financial prospects from here on out are looking a little grim. The head of the Tono family does not fool around, so I'm not even going to try asking for extra allowance. Best not to get my hopes up. So I need to get my expenses as low as I can. I would be pathetic if I ended up going broke.
Yakisoba pan. A yakisoba pan angel.
I got the usual from the school store. Some filled bread and a carton of tea.
Let's see. I'll go through any choice. I'll just take what I get.
was a madhouse since they just started selling some new kind of bread. So it took me a while to get at my lunch.
Tsukihime isn't Tsukihime if you don't get at least 5 add-ins. At a very, very bare minimum.
Pet lunch crowd has already finished eating and are just chatting now.
遠野くん、これからランチ？
Hi. Okay, I remember in the original she was a bit more shy. And then the so-called anime, she was a bit more popular there. I assume she's a mixture in the remake. Don't say... Never mind. I said so-called.
そう、うるさいのもいないし気楽にね。弓塚さんは
The opening's nice.
私はもう済ませちゃった。それでちょっとおかずが余っちゃったんだけど。
Wait, the other one she was more shy.
サイドメニューとしてどうかな。
Fuck! I like it when people are vulnerable. How dense is he? Please tell me he's not original dense. Oh no.
I shoot a superstitious glance at Yumizuka's gaggle of friends. And it looks like they're whispering with each other about what's happening between us.
You like how he can be vulnerable? It's hard for me to be vulnerable.
Whatever's going on here, if I refuse her offer, Yumizuka's sure to be ridiculed for it later. Ridiculed.
それはありがたい。パンだけじゃ味気ない
Not
し
the pity.
ありがたくごちそうになります。
What did you say about her? I wouldn't blame. You leave Satsuki alone, fucker! Why? What did she do to you? She hasn't done anything.
そうだよね。パンだけって寂しいよね。
Oh, I get it. It's because of melty blood, isn't it? I take her grapples to my face just like anyone else.
はい、これ唐揚げとアサリの佃煮。
What an odd combination. Her mom made the karaage, but Yumizuka made the clams. I have to say, it wasn't bad. Thanks to her, my lunch has become a lot more appetizing.
ごちそうさま。美味しかった。次に機会があれば、次はこっちがお返しさせていただきます。
いいよ。今日はたまたまだから。
So
先生の
cute.
話聞いた？
Please.
富山の話って昨日のやつか？
I think I had a crush on her when I was younger. Ooh, wait. Tail was cool. Arcade is just Arcade's in a different tier of her own. Yeah, I was Sachin.
Miss Toyama? You mean the rumors from yesterday?
不幸にあったとか、そういう噂の。
Her fate? When did I play that? 17 human years? It was after Tsukihime. I think I liked Rin and Lancer's other master, Bazette.
あのね、あれ間違いなんだって。
間違いなんだって。
何でも自動車事故に巻き込まれて足を骨折したから入院することになったらしいよ。
Is she?
そうか、それはよかった。
I don't trust Tsukihime when someone disappears from the game.
足を怪我して入院ってことは歩けないってことだもんな。富山からしたらふざけるなって怒られそうだ。
I bet she'd be mad if she heard me say that.
What? Nasu! I know you put her in Red Garden, okay? But yeah, I'm a fish and you had the bait in front of me, but now I know I can't go on a route in this.
そうだよね。私ったら何喜んでるんだろう。
Girl, just enjoy your happiness. What are you talking about? Please, you barely get to do this.
ごめんなさい。考えが足りませんでした。
You can't date. Let's just say she does not have a good time in the original game.
Yumizuka's smile turned into a remorseful frown. But I get how she feels. Even if it was just a rumor, people were saying that she died. It's only natural to be relieved after hearing that she was just actually injured.
気にしないで。俺も弓塚さんと同じだったし。けど、それじゃあしばらく担任不在か。
I don't think she'll have a good time no matter what game she is. Too bad I just wrote a fanfic where she's really happy.
早く直して戻ってきてほしいよね。
I feel the corners of my mouth turn up. Yumizuka's smile must be contagious. What's this? She might not be a head-turning beauty, but she makes up for it with her ability to put people at ease. This charming trait has made her our class's go-to confidant. Yumizuka is quiet and easygoing, and she's become very popular regardless.
Oh, see, this is meta.
Everyone technically agreed to recommend her for the role of class rep, and despite her modest protests of, I wouldn't be good at that, she's been nothing but a natural at it. Before I know it, there are only 2 minutes left until lunch ends. I got some good news, and Arehiko is in here to make a ruckus. This has the makings of a peaceful afternoon. But
Jackie, my God! No! I didn't do this in 2008 no more!
弓塚さん、もうすぐ5限目だよ。
It's those rectangular glasses. He can't think straight.
Yumizuka, it's almost fifth period, you know?
知ってる。あと1分でチャイムだよね。
God damn it! That's happen. Imagine you see a character that's just so earnest and really likes a character, but the other character is dense as. And then the character that's crushing just suffers endlessly. Nothing. Also, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. That's this.
ああ、みんなチャイムが鳴ってから席に戻るだろうから、まだ余裕はあるけど。
Shiro dense, or is he just not in there?
Yeah, I don't think anyone's in a hurry. I just thought you'd been in prep mode.
いや、どうかな。私的には余裕はないんだけど、でも乾くんがいない今がチャンスというか、その。
Shiro reminds me of a cat that goes and stares at a wall for 15 minutes. A lot less dense than Heaven's Feel. Whoever made that. I hate that Heaven's Feel edit when he walks away. I hate it. Fuck. Leave Sakura alone. Leave Sachin alone. Leave them alone.
これ余ってるから遠野くん使うかな。
She's so endearing! Yumizaka holds out a small card. It's a rewards card for a diner.
ありがとう。でもいいの？
ポイントは溜まってるから。いや、
A
友達が現地でアルバイトに応募
Backseating
したら店長さんにカードいっぱいもらっ
How's
ちゃ
your
って。
chance, Sachin?
気が
Exactly
向いたら
right?
食べに来てね。夕方7時とかそういう時間に。
She is dropping her spaghetti.
Actually, if this were you, would you prefer to be dense or not?
The bell rings.
Imagine you're not dense, but then you have to reject someone like that. I was dense. We found the anime main character.
Truth be told, this is a nice turn of events, but the situation is a bit too complicated for me to simply feel happy about it. All because Arihiko went and brought that stuff up during lunch yesterday.
Sorry, Shiki looks your shut up! We just wrapped up our conversation about the Tona family and we're about to finish our lunches.
ところで弓塚のことだけど、
His voice reminds me of Gil's, even though it's a different actor.
お前あいつに気があるとか
But less
付き合う
like
人かあんの？
refined.
He just went straight to it. Just like that, I find myself in an unsolicited life counseling session.
Thank you for the super chat. And welcome to Makichibai. Hi. Thank you both.
なんで今そんな話を？
いや今朝もアプローチされてたでしょ君。ちょいと気になってな。弓塚一応クラスのアイドル扱いだろ。万が一にもお前さんに脈があるなら止めておこうと思ってな。
I like Arihiko. He's just an honest dude.
はあ？なんだそりゃ。俺が弓塚さんをどう思っていようとお前には関係ないだろう。
Why is Shiki such a cat?
そりゃねえけどよ。どっちも不幸になる組み合わせとか見てらんねえって思っただけ。
Of course not, I just think you both end up unhappy if you ever got together.
Whoa! Ow.
弓塚はああ見えてなんつうか。まあいいや。確かに俺が口を挟むことじゃねえ。で、どうなんだよ。あいつと付き合う気あんの？あんだけモーションかけられてたら普通は即彼女確定だろ
う。それは難しいと思うけど。
I don't think it'd work out.
Nasu, why? Hell, bro.
ほう。弓塚タイプじゃないのか。
そうじゃなくて。思って
Ha!
おくと、俺弓塚さんタイプだからな。
This
お
doesn't
前
interest
がこの
you!
過程をやる全力で止めるぐらい。
Now she's your type?
パパかてめえは。じゃあなんで距離取ってんだよ。
Wait, let's see what he has to say.
いや、それがなんていうか、弓塚さんを見てるとなんでか悲しくなるんだ。
Yeah? Why? Isn't it sad, Sachi?
そりゃひでえ。
When I look at you, it reminds me of a sad, wet cat.
脈なしとかありとかそれ以前の話だったか。
I don't think Shiki can even get in a relationship at this point. In this moment, anyways.
I bury my face in my hands, frustrated by my own selfishness. But I've always been like this. And I've never been able to do anything about it.
Yeah, funny eyes will do that to you, buddy.
Every decent person I meet, it's like I subconsciously put it on a pedestal and keep them at arm's length.
I remember that characterization, so they kept it. That's good.
It's not like I dislike them or anything. I just get scared and can't let myself get close to them.
Very human. Him and Shiro sort of had that in common.
And now I have this card worth exactly 1,000 yen I have no idea to do with. The name of the restaurant is Lindbergh. It's a run-of-the-mill diner by the north exit of Soya Station.
Yeah, he's not exactly normal, so I get why it's hard. Takes off my funny glasses. Oh! I know you're gonna die. Headaches, headaches, headaches.
School ends. I didn't have any dizziness or amnesia. It was a good day today. Well, if you discount the emergence of a strange new virus rampaging through our classroom.
Oh. The older woman lover. The Noel fever. Noel bees. Noel-itis. Flayitis.
Even lunch served to cool the tension between the afflicted boys and the girls side-eyeing them. It looked like the battle will continue until tomorrow. The boys who managed to break the fever were showered with praise by the girls, labeled idiots, traitors, and worse by their still feverish former brethren. Just another day at high school.
Be the Noel Church. Great, there's another Kiara cult that's beginning to... No. No, it's like, which Kiara are you talking about? KFP or the Fate?
I guess she isn't like anyone we've seen before.
Have we get the Kiara verse? I saw her move. I forgot what game it was, but she stretches her legs. She is the worst nun I've ever seen, and I'm scared of her.
Still, I don't understand why everyone was so obsessed with her.
I mean, Akia is what... I remember, it just reminds you of that Carnal Phantasm scene where he ignores the rest of his love interest and slams the door with his noodle arm. Just to get with... Okay, boy. Isn't Akia the sister? Yeah. Run!
Did she telepathically detect my roasting or something?
あら、口から心臓でも吐き出しそうな顔なのね。
Shiki, know your tonos. I think that's exactly the problem. Not the cat face.
何かいけないことでも考えていたのかしら？
いえ、そういうわけでは決して。
This reminds me of the sunset theme from Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door, Chapter 6. I'm not crazy. The song has a very sunset feel to it, but I don't know why. It's like how when people make music and it sounds like an ice place. No, of course not.
それより何でしょうか、ノエル先生。
I swallow the guilt. I feel come from comparing Miss Noel and Akia and try my best to change this subject. And then... a smile flickers across Miss Noel's face like she's seen straight through me.
Run!
ノエル先生という響きはいいものね。先輩って呼ばれるよりずっといいわ。
Ruse, I need your help. Ruse, you would be a servant in fate.
日本にはまだ慣れていなくて不安だったけど、あなたみたいに純朴な子に先生って呼ばれるのは癖になりそう。
You'd be a fusion between Lancer and Archer somehow.
ちょっとドキドキしちゃうもの。
Ruse Berserker, he'd have like Mad Enhancement level 4, the one where you're like you're insane, but you can talk. Everything you're in Japan is so new. I was worried I wouldn't fit in, but I could get used to being a teacher. Bruh.
ノエル先生。
Run!
ちょっと近いんですけど。
Run! Shiki, run!
気にしないで。というか、
Run!
こういう
Run!
時は鈍いふりをして黙っているものよ。
Run!
ほら、ね、私の首筋、綺麗でしょ？
Run! She's playing games!
I don't know if it's my nerves or the power of the setting sun. I hear her voice not from in front of me.
Is she using mystic eyes right now? Oh, you son of a... Oh my god, no way.
Behind me, like she's whispering directly into my ear.
そう警戒しないで。
Ciel, help!
ただ指と指を重ね
Ciel!
体温を伝えるだけ。私の体を預けるだけ。
No!
そう。あなたに私を。
Nah, she's
食べ
tweaking!
てもらいたいだけ。
She's tweaking! What the fuck? Run, Chiki, run! Deep!
ほら、心音だけでとろけてしまうでしょ。
You are crazy as shit.
だから忘れて。あなたを忘れて。邪魔なもの
Nah,
は全部取ってしまえばいいの。
nah, you crazy.
その建前も、そのメガネも。
Isn't there someone on Twitter who was really horny for her? I forgot. They're quite famous. Get your fade, bro. Her finger slithered up to my glass. Shiki, take out a knife and go to town. Run!
The moment she touches them, I jump away. My entire body revolts against the idea of seeing the lines.
You? No, it's not me.
新任記念の冗談でした。
I like Dr. Arak. I like it when you're forward just because of how confident you are. And not that you're like going directly super forward. Does that make sense? It's like if you know you look good and you're like, yeah, I look good.
日本風に言うと、ちょっとしたスキン
Are
シ
you
ップ
crazy?
じゃなくて、名刺交換？どっちにしても、まだまだ形だけの付き合いってことね、私たち。
Are you crazy?
冗談って、ノエル先生。
He's in disbelief, Shiki, run!
I don't think that's what you'd call just inspired. There's a limit to the kind of tricks you can crack as each.
I knew you were crazy.
そもそも用は何なんですか？
Hag? Hag is like 50.
俺を探してたような口ぶりでしたけど。
おお、それはも
Look
う
at
いい
her
の。
eyes, dude.
ちょっと手伝ってもらいたいことがあっただけ。それももう終わったわ。それじゃあ、さようならしきくん。富山先生みたいにならないよう、気
Hello?
をつけて帰ってね。
I don't know who tweaks more. Her regular form or the melty blood form where she gets shorter and looks like a kid and has like 50 spears.
smell leaves of the way that threat. Ah! Wait, but what if I gotta... Let me save. Let me save. Ow. Am I right to assume after the, for those who played 17 pieces, that's when the bad ends become more frequent? Because I actually want to run into them on my own. I'm hoping I don't choose like every safe option. This is okay. It's better not to ask unnecessary questions. It's better not to know. Terrible things like this only serve to scar out our hearts. This is a horror game. I leave the school. The left side of my throat hurts a little, like something had scratched it. I swear to God she had some mystic eyes on him. Oh God, it starts. TSUKIHIME. Choices. Go to the diner, bro. Please, for her. It'll be good to just hang out with another human being. Maybe I'll drive by that diner. The rewards card that Yumizuka gave me is still in my wallet. I'm not that angry. Hangry? I'm not that hungry, but I could have a cup of tea. And I don't want to make her gift go to waste. So I'll check out where she works. I'm scared. Get another human being on the screen. I don't like TSUKIHIME when I'm walking down a road and there's nothing happening. That's a specific type of visual novel fear. The only other place I see you can get that in is like Higurashi TSUKIHIME, Gore Screaming Show. A lot of toxic yaoi BL. The nape of my neck is strangely warm. It feels... She bit you! Diaz, alright? The one with like Ren Fujimoto, right? I have it on here, but I haven't played. She bit him, bro! The nape of my neck is strangely warm. It feels swollen. Maybe that's why I don't remember where I'm going. Night covers the city like water from a leaky pipe. It's far more lively this morning. It should have been me. We found the horny Noel Twitter person. We found your alt. The shining headlight of cars. The throngs of people that the station swallows up and spits out. The number of uniformed students has dropped drastically. And brightly clothed people now on the streets. Wait, I see how Nasu's rewritten this. So vampires are more, the dead apostles are more like a threat, like big time. Everywhere. Ah. I see why he wrote Nira now then. Bring him back for Red Garden, Nasu. Bring him back for Red Garden. Dead apostles are, they're like vampires in the Type Moon universe, but they're OP. You can find them first in TSUKIHIME. Were they in Kara no Kyokai? I forgot. They made an appearance in Fate Zero. Right? Carrie? I rise from the bench I was sitting on. It's time. I start towards the shopping district, though I have no reason to go there. No! No! Fear TSUKIHIME and fucking vending machines! No! I I slip into a side street away from the main avenue.
Wait, this one isn't near the house, so it's fine.
It's more of an alley than a street. There's no one around. Completely silent. No sign of life. Nothing. Except for the rustling from in there. The light from the vending machines is blinding. A modern convenience at odds with this place. I hurry past the glaring brightness. I make for the darkness. Darkness befitting of the night. To shadowy places more confined. And further from prying eyes. I place my hands on the rusted fence. If I can open this and go inside again.
ちょっとそこの人。
Who? Who?
The voice stops me in my tracks. I come back to my senses in a daze. I don't understand. Why did I come here? And why was I trying to go in there?
すみ
Oh,
ま
it's
せん
her!
100円持ってませんか？
Those are some... ridiculously short shorts. I love twin tails.
I turn around and find a strange girl sitting in front of the vending machines. It seems she wants to buy a drink, but doesn't have any change. I'm not sure if it's the guilt I feel at losing myself, or if I just can't bring myself to refuse. But I hand the girl 100 yen.
どうも助かりました。
Mm-hmm. This is cute. Girl pushes my money through the coin. I love the monochromatic designs. She picks up the can that is dispensed. Then scrunches her face into a frown.
こんな時間に散歩とかのんきですね。
Hmm?
お家の人待ってるんじゃないですか？
Somewhat.
ああ。
I check my phone. The clock confirms me that it's 7:40 without a hint of mercy. I only have 20 minutes until my curfew. In a panic, I make a dash out of the alleyway.
Did she snap him out of it on purpose? Hmm.
待ってください。
Huh?
The girl calls out to me again.
何？悪いけど急いで。
Good voice acting. I really like her design. She feels like she could be a protagonist of a side material. Huh?
Surprised, I catch it.
Didn't she buy this for herself, though?
それあげます。
なんで？
どれも飲めない味でした。
Why'd you buy?
The girl voices her displeasure and walks past me briskly.
いや、呆れてる場合じゃない。
Interesting.
I rush away as well. What kind of brother? No, what kind of human breaks?
Shaky. Okay, yeah. I admire that you care. Akira standing there, arms folded.
ただいま。
I open and close the door as quietly as possible and sneak into the lobby. I make sure my greeting isn't too loud or too quiet. It's 1 minute before 8.
Well, that means you... She's gonna scold you anyways, dude.
My mad dash from the station nearly got me home on time, but I feel like I'm gonna throw up. The hell is a killer? I totally forgot that my downhill path to school means I have to climb up the hill to get back home.
お帰りなさいませ、四季様。
Oh, there's a humming. You mean I have to put my settings up real quick, though.
お疲れとは存じますが、お部屋に戻る前に執務室においでください。明葉様からお話があるとのことです。
執務室ですか。
I feel like she's the type, if she gives you a deadline, you need to be there an hour early.
I should have guessed that being called to the office meant Akiha wasn't happy with me.
寄り道をするのは金銭に余裕があるからでしょう。
What? Oh, Akiha is just a little guy.
今回の罰として兄さんの月々の交友費を2割ほど減らすことにします。
My punishment. Doled out to me the moment I entered the office without any chance to explain myself. I guess I didn't realize I would be getting money each month from my sister, and now it's already been slashed. Hope you're happy, old man. I guess even stricter than you were.
でもそれはないだろう。俺は門限は守ったんだぞ。まあ日が暮れる前にってのは
that's what she got you.
Oh, I guess I did promise to be back where the sun set.
あら、それは意外でした。私と約束を交わした自覚はあったんですね。では、どうして守れなかったんです？
いやー、それがつい忘れてたみたいで。
Oh, he just says it. I admire your honesty.
兄さん、
She angry.
私も言い忘れていました。罰の追加として、今夜の夕食は抜きとします。
Wait, yeah, that's Akiha for you. I remember this. I think this is why I went into Akiha's route last. As additional punishment, you will be going without dinner tonight.
She's a tyrant. If she's this angry when I actually make my curfew, I don't know whether I'll survive if I actually miss it.
Good lord.
I trudged back across the lobby on my way to my room. Despite my protests, I wasn't able to convince Akiha to let me have dinner. Though she did agree to only decrease my allowance by 10%.
How much do you get paid for allowance?
A singular but important victory as an older brother.
四季さん、四季さん。
Was Akiha fall more into the kudere? Hey, Kaku.
Kohaku calls out to me before I arrive at my room. Hidden in the corner of the hallway, she seems to have reverted to her conspirator mode from this morning.
もうダメですよ。今日ぐらいはちゃんと帰ってこないと。
He did. That promise fucked him over.
いくらなんでも1日目なら言うことを聞いてくれるだろうって、もうありえないぐらい早めに帰ってきてたんですから。
Nah, I can't. Too restrictive makes me mad.
帰ってきてたって誰がですか？
そんなの決まって。
That's a cute sprite.
いえ、 何でもございません。それはともかくとして、
Aww.
夕食抜きは使用人として見過ごせません。
Kahaku moment.
ですので、お部屋の方に軽食をご用意しておきました。
I wonder what the meal is. Crackers?
おにぎりとお味噌汁という
Oh,
簡単なものですが、
I know that's good. I'll take that. Oh, what a thoughtful housekeeper. I was the same with my phone this morning. She's being so nice to me, even though it might get her in trouble with Akiya.
でもいいんですか？俺はすごく助かりますけど。
でもいいんですか？
はい。
Garbage battle!
四季さんの健康に関わることですもの。
He has curfew.
それに、これは翡翠ちゃんも同意していますから、秋葉様に見つかっても、
Honk
誰
honk.
に謝れば許していただけますよ。
Hello, Gabus Battle. Hello, Battalion. I'm playing a visual novel where you watch a man with funny eyes slowly have a mental breakdown the entire plot. And right now, he's okay. For now. But his younger system has placed him on a curfew. And unfortunately, he just got harassed by vampire teacher. And, he's dense. But not really dense. Is he really okay? No. No, he's not. No, he's not okay.
そうか、あの子も。
I mean, it's actually Kara. It's like Battle. Battle would be like Lancer. At least in... Actually, wait, maybe, yeah. I could see that. No, your actual servant class, I wouldn't know. Hi, Battle. Did you have a good day? I'm vibing. I guess she took pity on me having to go without dinner. She didn't show it. Also, thank you for the 10 months and the gifted.
四季さん、あの子じゃないのです。翡翠ちゃんです。
I'm here. Did I? No, you didn't. You didn't. You did not. This is a very funny. It's a very funny thing. Wait. I'm scared. Let me look. Let me look at my pictures. Oh dear. My screenshots aren't saving. Oh, it's on the SD card. I'll look at it later. Okay, where was I? I have to show you another character battle. I think you'll like her. There's many non-Japanese ladies in this game.
ああ、うん、わかってる。でも、まだうまく話せないから、気軽に名前で呼ぶのは申し訳ない気がして。
Bro, she cut your allowance for being on time.
いいえ、それはいけません。ひどいお
Oh,
話
thank you for
で
the
す。
gifted.
翡翠ちゃんはああ見えてとっても優しいんですから。四季さんもどうかこれからは気軽に家族と思って翡翠ちゃんと呼んであげてください
I
ね。
want Kohaku to scold me, to be honest. I like gentle scolding. I don't like scolding where it makes you feel like an idiot. Kohaku looks straight at me. Maybe I have been a little unfair to Hisui. She's looking out for me just like Kohaku is. I should give her a break. Hello, Rika Higurashi.
わかりました。これからは何があっても翡翠ちゃん。
Did you hear Durandal went missing last?
ちゃ
Yeah,
ん
my
付けは
bad.
さすがに恥ずかしいんで、翡翠の名前を呼びます。
Thank you for the gifted! Thank you for the gifted again!
はい、 それは大変よ
I
うご
love
ざい
that
ます。
smile. Kahaku bids me a good evening and returns to the first floor. Kahaku is like a cat. Easy. At my heart, I give thanks to my guardian angel, the nightingale of the tonal and return to my room. Onigiri, huh? That's how delicious if Kohaku made them. You like nurses, Shiki?
いいお湯だった。
Oh, I love this theme! I love this theme! Bum, 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 bum. Thank you for the... Oh my god, thank you for the gifts. So when she starts throwing Molotovs. Red garden route. After I scrubbed down Kahaku's onigiri, Kisui came to tell me the bath was available. And by the time I returned to my room, it's 9 p.m. Go to sleep! Don't stay awake at night in Tsukihime. Go to sleep, dude. Thank you for the gift then. Oh wait, I drew your icon, didn't I? Drawing is so hard. It's a little early, too early to sleep. All I have to read is textbooks. And I'm not feeling particularly tired. If I have... Okay, wait, there's no going outside option, thank God. I let you pick. Kahaku Gaming. There you go. I give you a minute. Probably less than a minute. You don't want to see Akiha? Why? She's been such a nice person. Thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you. I should break your neck. Yeah? It seems... Wait. Seems like Kohaku it is. Okay. Wait, how close is it? Oh, definitely Kohaku. Kohaku sunflowers hit different, don't they? I'll try stopping by Kohaku's room. On my way to the bathroom earlier, I think I figured out roughly where Kohaku's room might be. I make for the end of the hallway on the first floor of the west wing. The kitchen should be down the end of this hall, opposite of the lobby. And from what I understand, Kohaku's room is just in front of the kitchen.
琥珀さんの部屋はここかな。
Dot.
琥珀さん、います。
Kohaku-san, います。
はーい。ちょっと待ってくださいね。
A cheerful voice comes from inside the room. After a couple of minutes, Kohaku's face appears from behind the door. Here's Kohaku!
あれ、四季さんじゃないですか。
Kohaku, do you like syringes? I think she likes using them. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted. What's the gift train? Thank you, everybody.
どうしたんです？こんな時間に。
いえ、実はテレビを見せてもらおうかなって。
What does Shiki watch on TV?
はい
はい？
ああ、ですね。この家ってテレビがないでしょ。今まで普通の家で暮らしてきた俺にしてみると、寝る前にのんびりテレビを見るのが日課だったりするわけで。 見ないと落ち
Oh,
着か
like
ない
if
とい
you're
うか。
lonely in a house and there's no one there, so you leave a TV on so you feel less lonely? Wasn't. Oh my god. Shiki, wait, when was he watching Breaking Bad? The more I talk, the more I realize how stupid I sound. What kind of person tries to get into a girl's room by asking to watch TV? You? Even Kohaku can't hide her disgust that night. Or, maybe not?
言われてみればその通りです。四季さんは今まで有馬のお家で暮らしていたんですもの。いきなりこの屋敷の空気は重かったでしょ？
Hi, welcome.
ですね。こ
No.
のこと、明葉様と翡翠ちゃんに話しちゃいました？
No, we have not. Akio will kill him if she finds out he asked this.
このことって、琥珀さんの部屋に行くってこと？
Thank you for the sewer chat. Maybe. I'll have to check in a sec. It probably already passed a while ago.
いえ、誰にも話していませんよ。
大変結構です。もしお話しされていたら、四季さんを見返さないといけないところでしたから。
I just like every girl in Tsukihime. They're all such nice girls.
幸いなあたりに人影なし。さあさあ、見つかると大変ですから上がってくださいな。
What will they watch? Kaku grits my arm.
うわ
Oh no, you're not close actually. Don't give gifts if it's just for the emote slot. It's kind of ridiculous. I look 32 emoji. 162 more members needed. That's ridiculous, don't. I'll just rotate them. Okie dokie. The view that greets you inside is not at all what I was expecting. Half the room is full of tatami. The cabinet placed flush against the inner wall. Right now, it's TSUKIHIME time. It's Mihoyo time. Japanese architecture through and through. The other half of the room is Western style, and though simple, it looks more like a school infirmary than a room you'd expect to find in a giant mansion like this.
適当なところに座ってください。私、お茶を入れてきますから。
I clear my throat and take a seat on the sofa in the Japanese half of the room. That's crazy. Shiki's Japanese. Baku's room looks more like a meticulously organized office than a room of a young woman. The cabinet in the back is filled with little drawers. They're so small, whatever they contain must easily fit in my hand.
あのタンスってもしかして
One of those cabinets used to store medicine? It must be. The local doctor I visited when I was with the Orimas had a similar one in his house. Wait, can that mean Kako has a medical license? Are you that cool relative? What type of relative are you guys? Are you shy? Are you the crazy one? I'm the black sheep. Oh, that's just not possible. She's way too young for something like that. I look away and spy the TV remote resting on the floor cushion. And give the 5 gift in. Thank you, Sunflower. I wonder if she was watching something earlier. Am I an uncle?
お待たせしました、四季さん。
I don't think so.
ソチャですが、どうぞ。
あ、どうもお構いなく。
The gay cousin.
いえいえ。こちら
Positive?
こそ気の利いたおもてなしはできそうになって。
Positive meaning? No, I'm sorry I don't have anything better for you. Kaku smiles as she sets out the green tea and leaves Yokon's seat to go with it. Let's
テレビ
go.
でしたね。
So back to the matter at hand.
四季さんはこの時間何を見ているんですか？
I think cool uncles are rare. Yeah, what? Okay, what does Shiki watch? Ah, Kohaku, I actually like watching Family Guy.
特に決まってないけど、基本的には
What?
かな。
そうなんですか。
He watches the news? Bro, the weather report this episode was insane.
四季さんは落ち着いていますから、食後は読書をなさるのかななんて思っていたんですけど。
残念ながらそんな殊勝な心がけはないんです。よく勤勉な学生と見られがちなんですけど、根はぐうたらで。
Shiki lazy? I could say a tiny bit. I think you're more just like very chill.
メガネのおかげで真面目そうに見えるんでしょうか。
There's those news channels that go on forever, right? He probably watches those.
あ、そうでした。四季さんったらメガネをかけていらしたんですもん。
I like the chemistry between the two of them. Now and later.
実は昨日お出迎えした時に心の中でびっくりしていたんですよ。
Till that she dials it down a bit when she's one-on-one.
それはどうして？
だって明葉様は四季さんがメガネをかけているなんて一度もおっしゃりませんでしたから。
Oh yeah. So when he got the glasses, Makisa was just like, nah, get your ass to the Arimas, bye.
てっきり明葉様に
I
似
see.
た涼しげかつ鋭い目をしたお方が来るんだって身構えておりました。
Hi. An icy, sharp-eyed gentleman. Kohaku smiles as if she had nothing to worry about. Huh? Now that she mentions it, I never saw Akiha after I got my glasses.
けどこのメガネは伊達メガネなんですよ。
Uh-huh.
目は悪いといえば悪いんだけど、視力は平均よりいい方だし、別に勉強のしすぎで視力が落ちたわけじゃないんです。ああ、知的なイメージがあったのに。
You're cultured?
いました。
You have a good appreciation for human anatomy. Shiki, maybe a bit too much. I think that's cultured.
そんなことはありません。
A bit too much as in kind of slice.
私だって本よりテレビの方が楽しいですもの。四季さんが思った通りの元気な方で
Nasu,
嬉し
can
い
you
です。
just give me Tsukihime but with Shiro and Shiki's place? And then Shiki and Faye, I need to see it. I want to see how they handle this.
そうですか。それはどうも。
Really? That's good then. I find myself trying to look anywhere else. The carefree smell of Kohaku beans on my waist sets my heart racing for some reason. She's pretty.
あ、ごめんなさい。
Saber and Shiki, do you think they get along? No. Shiki can kill servants. Don't get ahead of yourself, monster.
ニュースを見に来られたのにおしゃべりをしてしまって。
I feel like Shiki would get annoyed as fuck. And Saber would go, what's your problem? I feel like Arkwright and Shiro would kind of be like, chill. For some reason. Am I crazy? Maybe. Kohaku switches the TV on. Images flash on the monitor. It's a little past 9:30. Late enough that the news has shifted from lighter topics to more serious ones.
ありゃ、また通り魔殺人ですか。
The hash slinging slasher.
They're running a piece about the murders.
Shinji? Fuck Shinji. Now, paid extra Shinji, that's my bro. That's my dude.
While the slashing started in a neighboring ward, the most recent ones have been all here in Soya. The piece covers just the basics. They describe the crime. Young women walking late at night are taken indiscriminately, killed, and finally have their blood drained from them. There are already 8 victims, and the police are being criticized for their consistent failure to turn up any leads.
Sojiro, I feel like he gets stuff done, and I haven't even fully read Mihoyo yet. That boy go punch.
The media doesn't report anything else in detail.
All I know is that he came from the same mountains that Shiro's teacher went to. Or Sojiro.
They skip over any commonalities between the victims, or exactly how they died, simply stating their blood would have been drained.
Why am I such a Type Moon nerd? I remember this and any more math I learned.
By trying to prevent any copycats from appearing.
怖い話ですね。おまわりさんは何をしているんでしょう。
Oh hell no, they can't do anything.
突発的な犯行なんで犯人の動機が絞れないとか。深夜の通り魔的な犯行な
No
ら
motive.
見つかりさえしなければ後を追えません。
I like this
動
song.
機、理由がない以上犯人は探せないわ
I
け
want to
で
hear
す。
the remix of that one theme at Tsukihime Originals, like doon 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 doon. They usually play it whenever a character's tweaking. I want to see how they remake that.
単に襲われてしまった方たちの運が悪い。いえ、目撃者の出ない犯人の運がいいとおっしゃるのですか？
I'd say the victim's unlucky. Walk into the wrong alley.
まあそうでもないと2週間近く犯人が見つからないのはおかしいでしょ。
I really like their chemistry between each other.
どうでしょう。しっかりとした準備が
It's
あ
very
るのなら、
calm.
それはおかしな話ではなくなると思いますよ。
The 8 scene song of the violins. Never forgetting the word jelly donut.
想像でしかありませんが、殺人というものは
That was
数を
something
重
to
ねれ
read.
ば重ねるほど証拠を残してしまうものです。
More clues one would leave behind, wouldn't you say?
行方不明者が8人いるというのなら証拠は積み上がりませんが、
Shut up!
8人分も発見
I'm
さ
trying
れ
to
て
do
いる
this
のなら
instantly! Freshly
十分な
boiled!
状況
Shut
証拠が
up!
揃っていてしかるべきです。なのに犯人が捕まらないのは捕まらないだけの理由を犯人が作っているからと推
Give it
測できます。
away!
That was unexpected.
You don't get it, don't worry. Don't worry, don't worry, you don't want to get it.
And oh my all I can manage is a quick. That makes sense. Regardless of whether her speculation is right or not, I didn't expect her to be the type to think so hard about things like this.
しかしそうなると犯人は突発的な通り魔じゃなくて用意周到な殺人鬼になりますね。
What if I'm describing hentai and I go,
Wow. And it felt just like jelly donuts.
it's like that. That's all I'm saying.
But that would mean these weren't random killings, but carefully planned murders.
仮にそいつが通り魔のふりをして計画的にことを進めているんなら殺された人たちは無関係に見えてやっぱりつながりがあるとか。
I warn you!
ないんじゃないでしょうか。そんな
I
つながり
punished
が
the
あ
whole
ったら、
class.
それこそ2人目ぐらいで警察の皆さんも気がつくでしょうし。
If they were, the police would have found the connection by the second or third body.
結局のところ、これは陰徳性に関しては超人的レベルの用意周到さなのに、目的性に関しては極めて薄い、理解不能の事件ですね。
I really like this song. Kawaku says all this with a smile on her face. Looks like she's not too concerned.
琥珀さん、これってこの町で起きてる事件なんですよ。
She's probably trying to keep your mood up, bro.
琥珀さんだって若い女の子なんだから。
Ironically, I
少しは
think
怖いって思わないん
it's
ですか？
Kohaku's best trait and worst. She does her best to keep everyone's mood up. But
嫌ですね。大丈夫ですよ。
what about you?
通り魔さんは深夜に出現するだけですから、夜は外に出なければ会うこともありません。
You avoided Kohaku? Why? No. Looks like Kohaku has actually thought this through. This all just seems too gruesome to think rationally like that. Maybe that's just how most people treat news they see on TV. News on TV scary.
お邪
Very
魔しました。
scary. Thanks for having me.
また見たくなったらやってきますから。その時はよろしくお願いします。
はい、ぜひお待ちしておりますね。
If I was a girl, I'd make sure I was the cutest girl on earth. Kohaku glances up and down the hallway again.
このままお部屋までお見送りしたいのは山々ですが、四季さんのお部屋には翡翠ちゃ
So
ん
you
が待って
save
ま
the
すか
red
ら、
garden for later. I
ここ
get
で
you.
失礼させていただきます。
はい。
Do,
それじゃあ、おやすみなさい。
I should learn to play this on piano. Do they have a piano sheet for this, or will I have to listen by ear? Just go to bed, Shiki. Don't go outside. In addition to the 8 o'clock curfew for coming home, there seems to be an unspoken rule that prevents people from leaving their rooms after 10. Yeah, it's called Don't Die.
まったく。親父がいなくなっても。
Oh no, he's left, thank
変
God.
わらないんだな。
Oh, I suppose that makes sense. The Tono family has functioned like this for hundreds of years, despite any technological advances or shifting trends. I don't expect anything to change just because Akiha has taken over.
むしろよくしてくれてる方だよ
I
な。
was learning piano. I just need to set time aside, though. If anything, she's treated me pretty well.
少なくとも親戚筋をよそにやってくれたんだから。
And by piano, I mean I want to learn it without making excuses, stuff like, oh, I can't do it, or I don't have the talent, or, oh man, I suck at it. I just want to just do it because I'd rather learn it than later on, let's say I lose my arms or something, and legs, and it's like, okay, good luck playing piano then. Or if you want to run track, right? And it's like back in the old days, but then your legs don't work. I don't want to be in a position like that. Where like, I suck, I can never sing. I'm bad. And then I lose the ability to sing like entirely. Like you get like the chain smoker voice and you can't get rid of it. Because then it hurts more if you want to do it, but you physically can't. I expect to lose your limbs soon? No, but I think people shouldn't expect that you always have those things. Same thing for people. Everything here is so different, it makes me exhausted. Mystics, thank you to get that. Your icon looks like it's from the Kiseki series. I'll head back to my room for tonight. Blame Shiki. I think reading Tsukihime did this to my brain. Yeah, try it while you're young, especially because it's much easier to learn because there's less brain worms. It's 10 o'clock. Go to sleep, boy, please!
I'm scared. My dumbass played Tsukihime on a laptop underneath blankets at 2 a.m. I did the same thing with Ace Attorney Investigations with the Proto Badger scene. Not a smart decision.
Apparently, things are set up so all the lights in the mansion go out when it hits 10, aside from those in the office.
Yep, me too.
Dun dun. Dun 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 dun.
Don't play horror sections or games at night underneath a blanket when you're a teenager. It does not end well.
They'd probably catch you if I tried to use my room's nightstand light. That was me with Quartz Party.
And some people are like, oh, it's not scary. But I think it's scary if I wake up tomorrow and I'm spirited away to an evil hellhole. It could happen.
And I'm not allowed to go outside my room after 10 either. Is the game a horror?
Sort of. It has horror segments. It definitely has gore at some point. I will warn you when it's gonna show up. Also, Wandahoy! It's like a psychological thriller with horror in it.
こっそりスタンドライトでも買ってく
Mainly
るとか
near bad ends or when what do you call it? Whenever Shiki's tweaking. Go to sleep, please.
This is just way too early for lights out anyway you slice it.
ま、必要はないか。基本、夜は寝るものだし。
Although I don't know if they'll do it in the remake because a lot of the ones, the bad ends that really scared me were associated with a character that isn't in the spotlight in this story this time around. So I'm interested to see how they'll do it.
試験期間の時なら、就寝時間も伸ばしてもらえるだろう。
I'll forever miss Shark Elevator.
I bet they'll let me stay up later when the exam season comes around. I changed into clean pajamas, set aside for me, and crawl into bed.
Do you like when I stare at you like this?
Ever since I was injured in that accident, part of me has resisted lying down like this. I used to hate letting my body get comfortable. Even more so if it meant sleeping in a soft bed. From what I hear, it caused a lot of trouble for Keiko when I first stayed with the Arimas. I always slept like a rock, but I hated going to sleep.
Sometimes when I can't sleep, I just stay up.
寝るか。
Then I get more sleepy than I would have of trying to fall asleep in bed, and then I end up staying up for 2 hours trying to fall asleep. I hate that.
I announce it to myself, even though it should go without saying. I take off my glasses, close my eyes. I only had trouble sleeping while I was a child. Now, once I close my eyes, I can fall asleep just as well.
Fucking God, no! Don't go out! Don't! Don't go out! Don't go out! I made the mistake of going, don't go outside, dude! Don't go outside! God! Original Tsukihime gave me a freaking nightmare!
A strange cry washes over my ears like a wave. The howl of an animal. It sounds too high to be a dog. Oh shit. It rings in my eardrums. Is it howling at the moon? A gnawing pit in my stomach. The howling brings on a headache. The sound doesn't stop. It's like a bullet rattling around the inside of my skull.
ああ、もう、やかましい。
ああ、もう。GG. I throw on my glasses and open my eyes. The dog is still howling somewhere outside my window. The clock has just struck 11. How am I supposed to sleep like this?
くそ。なんなんだよ、この鳴
Silly
き
little
声。
man. That wolf boy.
It sounds like it's coming from outside the mansion. I seriously doubt I can fall asleep like this.
仕方がないか。
Bro, keep those eyes away.
犬がうるさいなんて、警察に電話しても取り合ってもらえないだろうし。
Shiki's gonna go sternly talk to the dog. I would appreciate if you stopped howling right now.
I get up from my bed and change into my school uniform. The others must be having trouble sleeping too.
What if it's just you? Shiki, you are so the king of tweaks. I don't know if you could just be hearing it.
I'm the only man in the mansion, so I should go see what's happening.
GG, I don't know. No! My uniform. I don't think Shiki has any other clothing right now.
I don't think so. I head outside. The night is eerily still. Like it's been frozen in place. The moon is hidden by the clouds.
Wait, you don't need me.
Strangely enough, the howling seems weaker now that I'm outside. Or is it fading away? It doesn't matter. The nagging pain it's causing isn't in my ears, but my brain and eyes. Hearing it sets my heart pumping and my whole body on edge. A feeling I can't control at all.
さい。
Each step feels heavy. I've lost some feeling in the tips of my fingers. Then I realize something. I can see my breath. A pale white against the cold. It's quiet outside the estate. Like someone hit the pause button. My shadow is the only thing moving in this motionless world. I feel thirsty for some reason. The high walls bordering the estate stretch alongside the darkened road. I warm my numbing fingers with my breath, walking towards where I suspect the dogs have gathered.
Good luck.
All thought ceases. Under the distant streetlight is something I've never seen before. Something no one should ever see. An incomprehensible sight. A dog half melted. What is that? A long blade pointed downward. What is that? A howl dissolving with the dog. What is that? A blade stabbing down. What is that? A roar that makes me question my sanity. Or maybe a sudden gale. As the wave threatening to rupture my eardrums disappears, so does the howling, and the dog along with it. Like they never existed in the first place. Dissolved into nothingness, without a trace. Is this an illusion? What I'm seeing is an hallucination. That or a dream. Is this an illusion? A strange figure stands under the light. Cut out from the darkness. Is it wearing a coat? The silhouette in the thick coat doesn't seem to have noticed me standing here yet. My throat grows dry. My whole body is sweating. The night air sticks to my skin. Despite just standing there, I feel pressure like I'm at the bottom of the ocean. A language from a far-off land through my ears. So dizzy. Feels like I could pass out. Barely able to muster some strength in my legs and prevent myself from falling. Then all I see is an ordinary, empty public road.
I love seeing 1% of the tweaking. Good writing, right?
I gasp as my lungs hungrily suck in oxygen. I hadn't noticed, but it seems I hadn't been properly breathing ever since I left the main gate. There's no howling to be heard anymore. I leave behind the terrible vision I've seen.
You got lucky, bro. Stay in your room. Stay in there.
I return to my room. It didn't seem like the others are still awake. I guess I was the only one bothered by the howling. It's strange. My head is still pounding.
あれなんで震えてるんだろう俺
My fingers are quivering. My whole body shivers. spine is freezing. If I were to compare it to something, it's like my spinal cord has been torn out and replaced with a pillar of ice. Nausea hits you like a sack of bricks. This is my usual apnea. It feels like the contents of my head are being dumped out onto the floor. I see something I don't want to see on the way down. Even with my glasses on, I can see the lines. Bile rises in my throat as my eyes recoil from the sight. The result of trying to avoid seeing them these past 7 years. I can't do this. I feel sick. The dizziness from my head as my stomach escaped through my throat.
嘘だろ。どうなってるんだこれ。
I don't understand. As long as my eyes are open, the scribbles continue to invade my senses.
悪い夢だ。
Sure. I somehow make it to my bed. Yeah. I should just go to sleep. That's the quickest way to deny the reality in front of me. My body won't move how I want it to. So I'll stay like this. Like a corpse. I'll just sleep. Like a puppet with its strings cut. Average Shiki moment. No! No way it's here! Not the impulses. In that case... Interesting. Let's go on. It was something Master once told me. The lines that I see are the parts that break more easily. Runes. The same as how a human body has weaknesses. Like at the joints or the eyes. I can cut anything without worrying about resistance or friction. Just by lightly tracing the lines with the blade. Whether it's a human body or inanimate objects. There are lines in all that I can see.
よく聞いてね、シキ。あらゆるものは壊れてしまうという運命を内包しているの。形がある以上、こればっかりは逃れようのない前提でしょ?
Yeah, Alka. Bingo, you got it.
In other words, the world is stitched up. It's only ever a step away from breaking apart. Say the scribbles run across Earth. Then one day, for maybe no reason at all, the ground could come apart and everything would break. That's what my reality is like.
そして私たち人間はさらに細かく壊れやすい。怪我も回復も老化も成長も流星も衰弱も全ては終わりに近づく変化だから。
Memento Mori ass.
I never felt more thankful in Master's classes than when I first came to understand those words. I couldn't have survived if I had to see those lines all the time. Fragile lines in all things. An unbound, unstable world. Nothing can be gained from seeing them. Nothing at all.
Interesting. Are you enjoying it for those of you new? Yeah. Yeah. Good. Better. Why? Put this thing down.
I awake from an old memory. Feeling the light through my eyelids, I reach over to the other side of the bed. My glasses are gone.
What else happened? Noel creepy Noel moment. Oh, the dogs. Suraken. But TSUKIHIME moment. Yeah.
As worry creeps in, I try the other side of my pillow. I find my glasses waiting for me. I usually make sure to place them on my left. It must be because of that awful headache I had last night.
Oh, Paco-sensei. I pulled Arjuna, but Berserker one. I love your art. It's good. I also like that he like his ascension, he goes backwards. It's interesting.
Yeah. I put on my glasses before I opened my eyes. The ritual would probably look strange to anyone who saw it. I try to avoid seeing the lines even from the moment I wake up.
おはようございます。四季様。
Hi, Hisui.
I look over towards the source of the voice to find a girl in a maid uniform standing behind the wall. I didn't even notice her. It seems like she's been there a while, too. She must be here for the same reason as yesterday. To make sure I don't oversleep.
Yeah, see, now it's morning. Now you can have me.
そっか、ごめん。驚くのはおかしかった。おはよう、翡翠。起こしに来てくれてありがとう。
それが私の役割ですから。どうかお気になさらないようお願いします。
I play FGO very casually. I refuse to do the paid Saint Courts. I'm at peace now with it. You get funny vamp, she's level 100, baby. Hisui lowers her head solemnly. She stops and raises it back up in one fluid motion.
いえ、驚かすのが仕事ということではなく。
I'll show you my account one day.
That's surprising you, it's not my attention. My account's kind of disgusting.
明日は四季様を驚かせないよう 努力いたします。
I have that three turn NP spam meta. Hisui can be a little strange sometimes. I get the impression that, while she's a perfect maid, she's not quite used to speaking with people.
いや、翡翠には何の
It's
問
with
題もない
Gun
と
to
思う
Mau
よ。
Mau. I have Castoria up, yes. I just know she was good. I thought Merlin was better.
まだ慣れていない俺が悪いんだ。
I get up in the bed and realized that I'm wearing pajamas. I remember changing into my uniform to see what was up with that howling. And then I passed out on the bed after coming back.
おかしいな。俺、制服のまま眠ったと思うんだけど。
はい。あのままではお体に悪いので、姉さんに来てもらって。
Wait! Oh, I remember this. They
寝巻きに着替えさせていただきました。
changed him out while he was sleeping. Can you purchase this OST yet? Hisui explains plainly what happened. Oh, that makes sense. They changed my clothes for me. I don't know if there's anything especially unhealthy about sleeping in my uniform, but I guess it could get wrinkled. They sure are professional Hold up. Hold up.
着替えだって。
I quickly checked my pants and underwear. Both look brand new!
翡翠。
はい。何でしょう。
気を使ってくれたのは嬉しいんだけど、これからは何としても起こしてくれ。着替えっていうのはほら、やっぱり自分でやるものだし。
Why am I smiling? I look down, embarrassed. Hisui, on the other hand, simply nods in affirmation.
学校の制服はそちらに畳んであります。
Bro,
着替えがお済みになられましたら。
are you
今におい
smiling?
で
I
く
could
だ
ask the
さい。
same thing when you watch my stream.
普通なら気がつくもんだけど、そんなに疲れてたのか、俺。
Thought I heard something. There's no point dwelling in on it. I can't change what's already happened. I should change and head down for breakfast. My uniform is neatly folded up, and she's even gone to the trouble of ironing the Oh my god, never mind, you iron shirts, thank god! I haven't ironed a shirt in a long time. Yippee! Akiha and Kohaku are already in the parlor. Having probably finished breakfast some time ago, Akiha is gracefully sipping a cup of tea. You woke up 2 seconds late. Shiki-sama. Nii-san. Holy sh... I kinda wanna see what happens if you don't create Akiha.
Ohayo, Kohaku-san. 今朝はいい天気
He's
ですね。
really going for it! Good morning, Kohaku. Beautiful weather, isn't it?
はい、おはようございます。四季さん。
I need to see this. Kohaku beams a smile at me in response to my boring old greeting.
昨夜はよくお眠りになられましたか？慣れないお屋敷の夜ですから、何か不具合がないかと心配していたのですが。
Just lots of howling.
大丈夫。 天井の高さに落ち着かなかったくらいで、あとは全然。
I love playing with
昔はここ
fire.
に住んでいたんだし、今はちゃんと気を配ってくれる琥珀さんがいますしね。
Oh, the high ceilings? The attic I was in had a really high one. It was really creepy.
お上手ですね、四季さん。
Bruh. You're making her furious now. It's one thing not saying hi, it's another. Well, Kohaku, it's a good thing that you're here. You make me feel nice and comfortable. Wow, Shiki. Thank you.
いやいや、事実ですから。
No, it's the truth. Bruh. Kohaku and I share pleasant conversation. Despite only knowing each other a few days, we get along well. Yeah, is that how you say it? More than anything, I think it's thanks to her smile. At that moment, I feel another gaze on me, watching silently.
いや、
Howdy. I wave my hand as I greet her. Akiha continues to stare at me, or though maybe glare would be more accurate.
しまっとは聞き慣れない挨拶ですね。
Shouty. Howdy,
その後に
sis.
何
It's
か
me,
続
Tono
きがある
Shiki.
のかしら。
I got the mystic eyes of depth perception here. Won't you tell me how it's used?
ないよ。続きとか全然ない。
Never mind, it's nothing. I answer without moving a muscle, or rather, I'm so nervous, I couldn't even if I wanted to.
おはよう、アキハ。今朝はいい天気かい？
I think you have to kill yourself now, Shiki.
あら、無理に挨拶をしてくれなくてもいいのに。
I'm scared.
どうぞ、私のことは無視して結構です。兄さんは琥珀と楽しく朝を迎えたいようですから。
No, please continue to ignore me. I'm sure you'd prefer to savor your delightful morning with Kohaku.
ああ、そんなに気が合うなら、
Hello?
琥珀の使用人になりますか？私は一向に構いませんが。
I don't mind a little leeway. Kohaku profile pictures. Neuron activation.
朝から全開だな、お前。
Prickly doesn't begin to describe it. A good brother probably would have greeted her first.
アキハ様、あんまり四季さんをいじめないであげてください。お時間もありませんし、まだ朝食を済ませていないんですから。
朝食が済んでいないのは兄さんの起床が遅いからでしょ。朝が慌ただしくなるの
She
は
angry.
この人の自業自得で
She's
す。
angry. Akiha finishes her tirade with a huff. It seems she's mad that I didn't show up earlier.
琥珀さん、朝食って俺の分はできてるんですか？
Akiha is gonna watch me die and then say I don't forgive you for dying.
はい、支度はバッチリです。お声をかけてくだされば、いつでもご用意いたします。
ダメよ琥珀。もうこんな時間なんだから。
I'm jealous of the lucky guys in a
兄さんに朝食を取
play.
る時間はありません。
Look at that.
学校に遅刻してしまいます。
Hi. He's gonna play Tsukihime in class on the Switch. Do the old backpack method where you have the backpack in front of you, then you put the Switch in it, and you have the Joy-Cons in your hand. You bounce. Yeah, I can bounce it whenever I want. Bye. I'm polite.
いやいやいや、まだ7時を過ぎたばかりなんだから、それぐらいの時間はあるだろう。
あるだよ。
ここからうちの高校まで徒歩30分ちょいなんだから。
It's only a 30-minute walk from here.
つまり朝食にかける時間は10分だけですか。
You're not a starving dog.
お腹を空かせた犬じゃないんですから、 朝食はゆっくりとってください。
At least I know Shiro's definitely dog-coded. You know, Hakua wastes no time in pummeling my defenses. Her lightning-quick reflexes and razor-sharp rebukes are hot to be feared. Like playing tennis with a wall, everything I throw at her comes right back at me.
兄さ
I
ん、
need her for the online Twitter arguments. Come.
何か今不審なことを言いかけましたか？
いや何もほんと何も。
Nope, nothing at all.
それより犬じゃないんですからってアキハ。
That reminds me. I should ask about the dog from last night.
なあアキハ、昨日の夜のことだけど、ここって毎晩ああなのか？
はい。
Bro was tweak?
だから昨日の夜の話だよ。
People bark for me, why can't I bark?
あれじゃアキハたちだって眠れなかっただろ。
She did not hear it, bro.
昨夜はきちんと熟睡できましたけど、何の話でしょう？
Yep, they didn't hear, only you did.
何の話かって犬の話に決まってるだろ。
I'm talking about that dog.
夜の11時頃、野犬が吠えっぱなしだったじゃないか。
It wouldn't stop howling, you know, around 11. Akira and Kohaku share a glance before casting a concerned gaze my direction. They're looking at me like I'm a madman.
いえ、アキハには聞かない。
I remember
小松さん、
this.
昨日の夜はうるさかったよね。
Kohaku's gonna give you the soft girl smile and they're cringing at you.
どうなんでしょうか。確かに昨夜は風が強かったとは思いますけど、深夜の見回りで発見した異常は、四季さんが制服のままベッドの上で眠っていらしたことぐらいですよ。
ああ、それですか。これからは気をつけます。
Oh, yeah, that. I'll, make sure it doesn't happen again.
何かあったの？琥珀。
Many things happen.
別に何もありませんでしたよ。
Oh, you picked up on it. Well, aren't you smart?
ちょっと四季さんの寝相が悪かったというだけですから。
Kohaku dodges the question with a smile.
本当に二人とも気がつかなかったのか？
You two really didn't notice anything?
昨日の夜30分ぐらい外で野犬が吠えてたのに。ワンワンワンワン、そりゃうるさいったらな。
Wow, 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 wow.
は
Wow, wow, wow.
それはワンワンパニックですね。
Ruff! Ruff! I can't quite tell if she actually believes me or not.
まあ、わかりやすく言うとそういうこと。
I guess you could say that.
ふん。私はそんな覚えはありませんけど。琥珀もないでしょ？
Wow, wow,
そうですね。
wow. そうですね。
四季さんには申し訳ないのですが、その
Yeah,
ような
see, she's
ことは
doing
な
it.
かったと思います。
決まりね。
I actually really like that smile.
あと考えられるケースと言ったら、兄さんは犬に吠えられる夢で
I kind of like it if someone smiles at you, but they're cringing at you, but they're smiling. It's because even though you're being weird in their eyes, they can't help but still be polite to you. Isn't that so sweet? And with how confident they both seem, I'm starting to doubt myself now. Shiki's crazy. Now that I think about it, it was weird. There wasn't even a dog when I went to look. There was... No. There can't have been anyone. When they say it like that, it really does start to feel more like a dream.
兄さんはまだ屋敷に慣れていないから、そんなたちの悪い夢を見たんでしょう。
If this was Higurashi, this would be an entirely different thing. No. What are you talking about, Shiki? Kana. There was no dog barking.
What do you thought? I heard that dog!
Ooh. Wait, that's
そう
Mario.
ですね。今夜も野犬に吠えられるようでしたら、とびっきり獰猛な番犬でも飼うことにしましょうか。
A malicious smile creeps on Akiha's lips.
私は時間ですので、お先に失礼します。兄さん、登校中に犬に襲われないよう気をつけてくださいね。
Usoda. Akiha leaves the parlor with a graceful stride. Kohaku bows to me before leaving to see her off.
Bye.
Hi, Mike.
Hello. Could I interest you in this collection of blue cheese? I never had blue cheese. Is it bad?
I ate breakfast in the dining room and exited to the lobby. Kisui follows me behind with my bag in hand. I told her I could carry it on my own, but she insisted she hold it at least until the entrance. I guess Akiha isn't the only one that has me at a disadvantage.
I can't stand strong tastes, strong flavors. What does that mean? Underdeveloped palate or just very sensitive one?
Or maybe in Hisu's case, I'm just soft. Akiha beats me over the head with her ironclad logic. It's also hard to defy her when her status holds more weight around here than mine. It's the opposite when it comes to Hisui.
I have a sensitive palate.
I'm in a position where I can boss Hisui around.
What are you?
I couldn't possibly bring myself to.
I see. I also think those thoughts.
There's something about the way she looks at me. I just want to listen to whatever she says.
Isn't that a mood?
四季さん、ちょっと待ってください。
Hi.
Kohaku hurries down the steps on the second floor.
Ranch? Ranch tastes better, doesn't it?
Hisui draws back as Kohaku approaches.
あれ、琥珀さんは秋葉と一緒じゃなかったの？
秋葉様はお車で学校に向かわれますから。今朝は四季さんにお届け物があるので、屋敷に残らせていただいたんです。
I like the song.
お届け物って俺に？
はい、昨日有馬家の方から荷物が届いたんですよ。
Ow. A bright smile flashes across Kohaku's face.
いや、俺は自分の荷物は全部持ってきたよ。
Really? I'm positive I brought all my things already.
もともと向こうで使ってたのは有馬の家のものだったから、自分のものなんて着てる服ぐらいで。
そうなんですか？こちらが届けられたお荷物ですけど。
Kohaku hands me a narrow wooden box, about 20 centimeters in length.
It's light.
琥珀さん、
Chair?
俺はこんなの見たこともないんだけど。
No way, no way it's this early. He has no knife.
四季さんのお父様の遺品とのことですけど、四季さんに譲られるようにと遺言があったとか。
あの親父が俺に？
That hardly seems real. Why would the man who forced me out 7 years ago leave me something in his will?
まあいいや。琥珀さん、これ部屋に置いておいて。
Kohaku moment. Kohaku's eyes are fixated on the box. Curiosity's plastered all over her face. She's like a kid staring at a birthday present.
じー。
Or maybe she is a kid.
わかりました。中身が気になるんですね、琥珀さんは。
そんなことはないですよ。ただ、どんな贈り物なのか興味があるだけで。
Huh? Yeah, sure, whatever you say.
なら開けてみましょう。せーの。
せーの。はい。The box opens with a dry clack. It's him. Inside is a thin iron shaft, about 15 centimeters long.
鉄の棒だ。
It's a metal stick. It's a plain thing, unadorned, but it seems to show signs of heavy use. My father must have really not cared for me if he let me use something like this. Surprised he left you anything at all. And I seem to recall the rod he used being thicker and even less decorated.
違いますよ、四季さん。これ、果物ナイフなんじゃないでしょうか。
Funny fruit knife. Kohaku takes the iron shaft out of the box.
ほら、飛び出しナイフってあるじゃないですか。
Show me it.
あれと同じみたいです。せーの。
There it is! Sorry. I don't have my regular equipment. Well, I have it, but one of them broke when I was gone. I ordered a new one. For now, bust your ears. Huh. It really is a knife.
中の構造は今風のようですが、外側は随分と古いものみたいですね。ほら、裏に年号も書かれています。
What's special about this knife? It's sharp. Kohaku retracts the blade, enhancing the knife. She's right. There's a number just below the grip. The character for 7 read Nana or Shichi, and the character for night, Yoru or Ya.
姉さん、これ年号じゃない。
That was good. That was pretty good. Wow. Hey, Ellen. Nanaya. Gaming.
七つ夜と書かれているだけよ。
There it is. I look back to see Hisui standing directly behind me, sneaking a glimpse at the knife.
びっくりした。脅かさないでくれ、翡翠。
Wi-Fi is okay if you're close to the router.
そんな後ろから覗かなくても、見たければ、ほら。
That's the Hisui I remember.
失礼いたしました。その担当があまりに綺麗でしたから。
Don't worry about it.
綺麗？これ、綺麗って言うかな。
Lovely? I don't know about that.
どっちかっていうと鈍いというか、古臭い感じだけど。
そんなことはありません。由緒正しい鼓動だと思います。
It is a pretty cool blade, yeah?
そうなの。 俺にはガラクタにしか見えないけど。
You think? I don't really see it. Seeing Hisui so resolute about it has stirred up my own curiosity. Yeah. Not a bad memento now that I look at it.
7つ夜ですか。その果物ナイフの名前でしょうかね。
Chiro. Eyes woke. Swords? Sword relative?
I don't think many people would bother naming a knife, but it does seem like a relic from a different time. I stowed away in my bag. It may technically be against the law to carry it around, but one day couldn't hurt. I'll brag to Arihiko about it. Though, that depends on if he actually comes to school or not.
四季様、
What route?
お時間はよろしいのですか？
Near side arcade. We can only do arcades. Early on.
まずい、そろそろ行かないと間に合わないか。
Shoot, I gotta get going, don't I?
それじゃあ琥珀さん、届け物ありがとう。
Kahaku waves as we leave.
Rose carrying a knife to school. I carry my traumas to school, and here I stand. Yeah, he is carrying a knife to school. What do you mean? Shiki's normal, bro. Shiki's normal. Permission for Seattle? Maybe on the road, like when Red Gardens come out? Maybe down the road, because Seattle's is like entirely like revamped, whereas arcades, they like just make it better. CL's, because I remember CL's route in the original was 60% arcades, in my opinion. But now it's a lot different. So maybe when it isn't so fresh for like a worldwide audience, I guess. Because Japan, this one's been out since 2021.
I noticed commotion nearby after we exit the main gate.
なんだろう。なんかあっ
I'm
ち
so
の方
happy they put
騒が
swimming
しくなった。
guidelines. I'm so happy.
それが、今朝方あちらの路面で血痕が発見されたそうです。
血痕？
Blood?
血の跡ってことか。
Just over there.
はい。屋敷の塀にも血の跡がありました。
Hi, Vance.
四季様が
Have
お
you
眠
played
りの間、
Tsukihime?
警察の方々が昨夜の様子を尋ねにいらしたようです。
それって人が死んでたとか。
Does that mean someone died out here?
いえ、発見されたのは血の跡だけだそうです。
And that's what you heard last night with the dog howling. The road on the east side of the estate.
That's... You own the anime? How did you track down a copy? Wow. That is about as hard as getting like the Mega Man Star Force anime copy. The opening is good. Oh, 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 doon, 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 doon. Oh, 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 do, 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 do. Oh, 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 oh. See, that one goes hard. That song is so Tsukihime core. Okay, anyways.
Blood. A crimson red that stains anything it touches. I don't remember seeing anything that vivid last night. The only things here were the black of the night and the biting cold. The warmth of blood is nowhere to be found.
If they make Carnival Phantasm 2, I hope it's properly divided out. Like, of course Fate, because Fate has so much, but balance it out with any of his other products. Cardinal Kyokai, Mahoyo, Tsukihime, Naughty Blood.
Yeah, なんでもない。
The art looks so good. Oh, it's nothing.
それじゃあ行ってくるよ。見送りありがとう。
いってらっしゃいませ。どうか、みちみちお気を
Man,
つ
did
け
you
て。
play Kagetsu Toya?
Isui bows deeply. All I'm doing is going to school, but I suppose this is Isui's way of showing concern for my condition.
ありがとう。なるべく気をつける。翡翠も気をつけて。
TSUKIHIME, we need it. You know how much fate has now? There's fate say night, fate change fake, fate go, fate apocalypse, blah 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 blah.
We need to balance it out. We have to. When I first watched Carnival Phantasm, I did not play Fate yet. So the entire time I was suffering. I just kept wanting to see Tsukihime. Who is this Shiro out there? Who is he? Where's Shiki? Then I played it. Shiro's funny.
I think Kusui is a wave goodbye and leave the front gate behind.
If I could meet Nasu, I would tell Nasu that their mascot design makes me hungry.
It's just before homeroom. The classroom is as lively as always. The boys and girls are still locked in battle over Miss Noel. Thankfully, I don't belong to either camp. I amble over to my desk in the middle of no man's land and...
Yo!
Arihiko! Sorry. I like doon 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 doon.
Waiting at my window side desk is someone who looks totally out of place in the morning. Not only that...
おはようございます、遠野くん。
Kuri senpai! She's dangerous. I have a friend right now, he's playing, he's scared of CL. Because she knows her appeal, but she doesn't go fully, like, she doesn't go all the way. She just plays with you in a very polite way. Scary. Her confidence is insane. That's Shiro. This is, yeah. No. But I thought that when I first saw Fate, I thought it was Arihiko. Wow. Shiki's best friend. Wow. Insane. I don't blame you.
先輩、なんでうちの教室に？
あれ、そんなに珍しいことですか？遠野くんが教室にいるかなってちょっと寄ってみただけですけど。
珍しいことです。普通上級生は下級生のクラスには来ませんよ。下級生のクラスとかもろ異分子って感じで恥ずかしいじゃないですか。
Shiro, but mentally stable.
そうですか？遠野くん、割と細かいところに気が利くんですね。でも私はへっちゃらですよ。みんな同じ学校の人たちですから。
What a saint. I'm at a loss for words.
いや、それでも3年と2年じゃ距離が離れすぎです。
Bruh.
ホームルーム遅刻しても知りませんよ。
I like CL.
その点でも大丈夫で
She's
す。
cute.
私、こう見えても走るのは早いんです。下の階の自分のクラスまで1分もかかりません。
I feel CL is someone I would get a crush on, and Arcade is someone I would get infatuated with. And then it gets deeper. Because it's similar.
She puffs out her chest with pride.
To be honest, I feel if Shiro was mentally stable, he would die.
Tough in body and soul.
お前も口やかましいな、トノ。
Lighten up, Tono.
いいじゃんか、先輩が好きで来てるんだからさ。
Arihiko being Arihiko is just sitting on my desk without a care in the world.
Shiro, Shiki, me, We both almost died when we were young, I can see it. Fully immersed in the chat with CL.
いいけど。じゃあ、ホームルームが始まる2分前になったら、自分のク
I
ラ
don't
ス
have
に帰らない
fancy
とダメだよ。
lines to see though, thankfully. Oh! Suddenly feeling a wave of fatigue. I voiced my this consent and sat down.
乾くん、遠野くんはご機嫌斜めみたいですね。
ああ。
That spread looks good on him.
が性に合わなくて感触を起こしてると見ました。遠野は大抵のことは気にしないですけどね。なんかよくわからないことがあると暴れ出す悪癖があるんですよ。
I would tease Shiki a lot. He seems silly.
そうなんですか？遠野くん、あんまり怒りそうにないですけど。
いや、そんなことないんだな、これが。遠野はおとなしそうに見えるだけで爆発するときは爆発するんですよ。割と頻繁にパチッと。
はあ、パチッですか。
He snaps, you say.
そうそう。一度切れると見境がなくなるから、先輩はこいつを信用しちゃダメだぜ。
My compressor isn't working that much. There's one on right now, but it's like outward after compressor. Ariko and CL continue whispering in front of me.
あのさ、内緒話なら廊下でしてくれないか。人の机でそういうことされても丸聞こえで頭痛いんだけど。
なんと聞こえていたというのか、遠野。
I mean, maybe we are more similar than I think. I've had people talk about me when I was right in front of them. I just rose an eyebrow and went, okay. Yeah, I can. I didn't just hear you. I could also see when you tried to slip a hand around Seal's waist under the guys having a little discussion. Bruh. What? How did he go? You're not him. If anything, I'm less angry and more disappointed at that sham of a performance. She acts like she doesn't know anything. She may have actually intended to trade secrets.
おう、これだから文系のメガネ君は俺と先輩のラ・マンな話を盗み聞くとか哀れにも程がありますな。そんなに日々
The class is gonna hit
ですか？新しい妹様はそんなに美人なんですか？今度紹介してくれますか？
Is your new sister that hot? And classic nerd right down to the four eyes part. You know, it's rude to eavesdrop on a conversation between a gentleman and a lady. Getting desperate, huh? Is your new sister really that hot? Can you introduce me sometime?
アリヒコ、要するに俺に喧嘩を売ってるんだな。
He actually sounds like he's getting annoyed.
そんなわけないだろう。俺と遠野は輝かしい友人じゃないか。気に食わなけりゃ親とだって殴り合うが、親友とだけは戦わないってのがポリシーなわけ。基本今日に生きる男なんだ、俺。
Never date your bro's sister. I'm sorry about Fire Emblem Awakening. I married Lucina. Wow. A code that puts classmates over her own parents? That's messed up.
なるほど。腐ってるな、お前のポリシーは。
I see, your policy sucks.
なんだ元気のないふりしやがって。根はいつもの遠野じゃんか。たく心配して損したぜ。
The story with that is that I got Fire Emblem Awakening. It was the hip game at the time. Everyone kept asking me, "Who are you gonna date, bro? Who are you gonna date? Who are you gonna date?" I'm just like, I don't know. Lisa, I guess. But video games, I'm also like that real people. I only know if I like someone to like after, like if I'm showering one day and I go, oh. So I'm just chilling, then I finally see Lucina the first time when her mask breaks. And then I go, oh! It clicked. And then she kept talking. And then she kept talking. And the rest is history. I'm sorry, Krom. My bud pats me hard on the back.
お前もしかして気を使ってたのか？
You were worried about me?
バッカ、そんなつまん
You
ない
get
こ
that
と
scene?
聞くなっての。
Everyone calls me crazy!
こういうのはさりげなくやるのが美徳じゃないのさ。
He thwaps my back some more. Thwap? Thwip? I've known Arihiko for a long time, but there's still a lot about him that surprises me.
それで新しい家はどうなんだ？
It's ass, bro. I mean, well, it's good. It's good.
見たところヘビーにストレス溜まってそうじゃんか。
I saw that, CL.
さあどうだろう。とりあえず昨日は妙な夢を見て家の人たちに白い目で見られて、
そうそれは災難だ。
You got married? You got first married to Krom? What about when Krom gets married to the villager? I thought that was awkward. Arihiko nods in sympathy. I turn to the source of the silence. Ciel is watching our stupid conversation unfold with a serious look on her face.
先輩？
遠野くん、やっぱり乾くんと仲がいいんですね。
Do it, Ciel. Do the Saul Goodman anime girl pose.
本気ですか先輩？今のを見てそう思えるなんて。そのメガネは度が合ってないですね。
Do you really think so? Maybe you should get those glasses checked.
そんなことないです。遠野くん、乾くんの前だと気を抜いてるじゃないですか。無防備で乾くんを信頼しきってます。
For some reason, a bright smile stretches across her face. Arihiko and I look at each other and tilt our heads. Huh?
羨ましいな。そうやって何の気負いもなしで分かり合える友人がいるのって憧れます。
Yeah? Ciel lets it aside genuine admiration.
そうか。
Arihiko and I grimace in unison. She's just a little silly.
と、そろそろ時間ですね。
This is
私は
such a
戻ります
normal
けど、
visual
遠野
novel.
くん、今朝のニュース見ましたか？
More murder?
と忙しくて忘れてた。まだ見てません。
I didn't. I've been so busy. I haven't had the chance.
そうですか。それじゃあ率直に聞きますけど、今朝のニュースで大きなお屋敷が映っていました。
え？
I've seen lots of Archer and Lancer. History didn't mention that the police came around to ask some questions.
ああ、それはきっとうちのことかもですね。今朝警察が話を聞きに来たって言ってたし。
そうですか。遠野くん、あんまり弱さにしちゃダメですよ。
Don't go out at night, boy. Ciel dashes out of the room. We watch her leave in silence.
さて、なあと。
なんだよ。
なんだよ。
聞かないからな。
行かない。
つまらなくはないぞ。大きな疑問として、お前はいつの間に先輩の方から会いに来るほど親しくなってたんだ？
It's the Tono. That's an old meme. Let me bury it.
俺に聞かれても返答に困る。話をするようになったのはここ最近だし、今日だって単なる気まぐれなんじゃないか。
She probably just came around whim.
そういうお前だって親しそうだったじゃないか。
But hey, you seem like you get along with her pretty well yourself. But that's Arihiko.
そうでもない。俺は7日もかけてやっと名前を覚えてもらったレベルだよ。
Who has the aura? Shiro and in any spin-off for like Ilya and he suddenly pulls out like unlimited blade works. Or Crow's arm. Shiro. It's the first thing that comes to mind.
一日でなびかない女はめんどくさいから相手にしないってのもお前のポリシーじゃなかったっけ?
You give up on girls who don't show any interest at the first day? Huh. I think that would hurt.
波の女はな。だが先輩は別。秘密にしていたんだが、実のところ俺の好みやだな。
It really does sound like Gil sometimes.
メガネの似合う上級生だって言うんだろ。
An older woman looks good in glasses, right?
Oh.
わかりましたか、親友。
So you knew, comrade.
わかるよ。眉唾だけど、先輩が言うには俺たち親友らしいし、お前が本気かどうかぐらい読み取れる。先輩は本気で可愛いしな。あの人と話して好意を持たない方がおかしい。
She does have a great... She looks great, talks great, great personality, funny, keeps things interesting. The confidence.
そうかそうか。遠野も先輩の良さがわかるのか。って、なんですと
なんです。You finally got it, Arihiko?
親友なら気が合うものだし、何より趣味も似通うもんだろ。
Is he teasing him?
好きな女の子のタイプなんて、もろかぶりになっても不思議じゃない。
Our eyes meet.
All I say is you get in this situation, you might as well shoot your shot. You don't want to end up like Sayaka. Sayaka? Yes? I know you want him. I want him too. You have 2 days. If you don't do anything, he's mine. Madoka go crazy.
短い友情だったな、遠野。
It's been nice knowing you, bud.
ああ、まったくだ。
Yep, sure has. I sent him off with a wave. Just then, the bell for homeroom rings.
Stretchy. Oh, pretty. When if I eat here, she'll be here, right?
I guess I'll eat in the classroom. But I don't have much of an appetite today. Whenever I feel like this, I always throw up if I eat anything. Best course of action would be just to rest in the classroom, but...
もう殿、飯にしようぜ、飯。
Friends again!
Seeing that mopey face has obliterated any appetite I did have. Okay, I'm definitely skipping lunch. Thanks for that, Arihiko.
悪い、今日はパス。一人で済ませてきてくれ。
Why?
なんだお前ますます不健康になってくな。
The hell, bro?
何やっぱお貴族様な新生活は合いま
Are
せ
you
んかね
motivated for quotes? I got one for you. Here. Easy one. Something. What else? Another one. I don't know, Shark Elevator, bro. I think I remember more Fate ones for some reason.
のな、お貴族様なんかじゃん。あ、いや、そうかも。あれで貴族じゃないって言ったら何が貴族なんだ？
Just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right, but that one makes a lot more sense. You just say it. I think people die when you're killed makes sense in context.
トイレとかすごいんだぞ、アリヒコ。お前の部屋より広い、そして高い。
Unfortunately, your mother, Zankei Nishi.
マジで？そんな落ち着かない生活したくねえな。
Didn't I just do Nania quotes one time on a voice tweet? I didn't tell anyone what I was doing. Actually, I take it back. Arihiko's reaction is a breath of fresh air. It's nice to talk to someone who can relate.
まあ、建物の話は仕方ないとしてもだ。朝は7時に起きても遅いと文句は言われるし、門限は8時だし。
Oi, no,
おまけに
don't,
無断
don't,
外
don't,
出する
don't,
と厳しく詰問されるなんて監獄生活みたいだろ。
の？それはそれでいい話じゃねえか。
Huh? Well, that might be a good thing, in a way.
管理体制万々歳。若者はもっとタイトに生きねえとな。若いうちから楽しちゃろくな大人になれないぞ。
What structure? An Apple iPhone at 2 years
どう
old?
か。しかしお前に言われると説得力があるな。
Agreed. It feels especially true coming from you. He's living proof of that argument.
そうか？なんだ、今日の遠野はやけに素直じゃないか。
Arihiko, please.
よしよし、じゃあ菓子パンを一つくれてやりますか。
Wake up.
だから食べ物はいいって。
Insulting.
俺のことは気にせず食べろよ。昼休み終わっちゃうぞ。
あ、そう？じゃあ遠慮なくいただきます。
Itadakimasu. Arihiko claps his hands together and starts to eat his pastry. Credit where credit is due, Arihiko does know his manners.
お邪魔します。
Hi, Ciel. Such a normal game. I hear familiar voice. Ciel comes over carrying what appears to be a lunchbox.
お？先輩って学食じゃなかったっけか？
いえ、別に食事は決まってないですよ。その日の気分で何でもありです。
Curry. Curry. Ciel produces a lunchbox from a cute little pouch. The box looks pretty big for her, given her name. Flayon?
気分ってことは今日は早起きできたんでお弁当を作ってきたってことですか？
You mean you only pack lunch if you get up early enough? Me?
そうなんです。今朝は珍しく7時前に目が覚めて。
Now I do. Cute.
何を言わせるんですか、遠野くんは。
Curry hazing.
いえ、そんなつもりはなかったんですけど。先輩、もしかして朝は弱い方？
はい、実は私早起きは苦手なんです。ボランティアの時はもうかなり無茶をしちゃってます。
'Cause I'm crazy, that's why.
私の実家はパン屋さんでしたから、すっごく朝が早かったんです。けど私はどうしても朝に弱くて、もう子供の頃からお父さんに怒られてばかりでした。
Bread ain't all that. Bread makes you fat. A bakery. Arihiko and I glance at each other. I'm sure we're both picturing Ciel kneading dough with her delicate fingers before baking into the wood-fired oven that she somehow has in her apartment. Okay. I assume I've been horrendously down in my life before, I'd assume. But never to the point where I hear about a bakery and I think...
お父さんとの戦いは3年ほど続きましたが、最後にはお前をしつけるのなら2人分働いた方がマシだ。
マシだ
とサジを投げられちゃいました。
I want curry! I can eat
それ以
curry!
来私は起きる時間に関してはわがままし放題だったのです。
After that, he let me wake up whenever I wanted. He was cooking with this. CL puffs out her chest, being of pride.
そうだったんですか。なんか意外です
Symbio
ね。
tono shiki.
先輩、
I hope you get
も
hungry
のす
now.
ごくしっかりしてそうなのに。
Go eat. I mean, you always look like you always have it all together, CL. No one in Type Moon has it all together.
はい。遠野くんの前では失敗しないように頑張ってますから。
Taiga's nice.
本当はですね、どっちかっていうと容量が悪い方なんです私。
Takeuchi's art has come so far. That might actually be true. Like your volunteer work, for one thing. Someone who had everything figured out probably wouldn't spend their time working for zero profit.
そっか。でも俺、容量が悪い人の方が好きだよ。一緒にいると安心できる。
Name one mentally stable character, Type Moon character. Oh wait. Arihiko.
それで朝が弱い先輩が大抵学食だったわけなんだ。
You mean like main? So you usually get lunch at school because you can't get it early enough to pack one, huh?
ええ、そういうわけなので学食ばかりですけど、たまにはこうやってお弁当ぐらい作ります。出来合いものの寄せ集めですけど。
Name someone who can come back to who can get therapy and become normal.
お二人は学食派ですよね。
いや、
Pretty
俺
extra
たちもそ
stringy.
の日の気分だな。1年の頃は俺も姉貴に飯作ってもらってたんだけどよ。遠野のやつが学食だったりパン食だったりするから合わせてるうちにこうなっちまったんだ。
My sister made lunch for me when I was a first year, but when I started doing whatever Tono does, he's all over the place. He had the calf sometimes, snacking other times.
はあ、
Shinji?
遠野くんは気分屋さんなんですね。
I feel Shinji's kind of long gone. Hey.
そうそう。こういう男と付き合うと疲れるだけだから先輩も気をつけな。
Unless you have him, like, get under the grail ooze and it, like, wipes his memory. She'll nods in agreement as she takes the lid off her lunchbox. Half the wrong container is filled with rice. The other half with side dishes. It's the fairly standard lunch, if somewhat large.
では、いただきます。
Itadakimasu!
隣の人
What are we talking about now?
の
We're talking about
借りてい
Goku.
いでしょうか。
Did you love when Goku showed up as a servant in TSUKIHIME? Did you, Rika?
いないやつの椅子はみんなの椅子だよ。高田くんも先輩に座ってもらえて本望だろうし。
Hey! It's me, Goku! I half expect CL to put her lunchbox on my desk. She sits in our lap, begins eating. Arihiko stands across from her, tearing open his second pastry. Their voices fade into background chatter as I blankly stare out the window.
おや、遠野くん、お昼は食べないんですか？
はい。今日は気分じゃないので。
Yeah, I don't feel like eating today.
食べないって。
That
それじゃ
face!
お腹空
She
いちゃい
makes
ま
it
すよ。
so cute! Is that like pout? A pouting?
いいんです。今は食欲より体調ですから。それに昼を抜いたぐらいでどうにかなるほどやわじゃありませんし。
Ooh.
うわ、すごいなあ。私一食でも抜いたら動けません。お腹がペコペコになって倒れちゃいます。
Liar.
恥ずかしいですよね。普通の子よりたくさん食事はとってる方なのに、すぐお腹が空いちゃうんですから。
I can't just be sales right because we love blonde women.
そんなことはないっす。先輩は他の女どもに比べて発育いいんすから。ガオ気分。燃費が悪いのは自然の摂理っすよ。
More energy to burn. I'm not sure that was the smoothest way to do it. But Ariko's words tie a bow in that conversation. She's still so slim. Her metabolism goes insane. We're all growing teenagers here. She can eat as much or as little as she wants. Ciel's expression is indecipherable. I can't tell if she's flattered or embarrassed.
でもトーノくん、本当にお昼ご飯を抜いて平気なんですか？
平気平気。丸1日ぐらい食事を断つのも珍しいことじゃないんだ。今日は朝食も食べたし、夜まで問題なしです。
Glares at you.
それはどうかと思います。
Huh? You like viands, Mauricio?
そんな生活したちゃ体壊しちゃ
Yeah,
うん
I
ですよ。
can't do the Ciel rat. It applies to me too.
大丈夫。ちゃんと体を見てくれる人もいますから。
Regular checkups and me too.
医者に体重を増やさないように注意もされてるし、たまに食事を抜いた方が俺はちょうどいいんです。
Me, sometimes I only eat one meal a day. But I make sure it's a good meal.
体力は欲しいけど、やっぱりウェイトは絞らなくちゃね。
Protein. The extra body mass would be nice and all, but staying slim is more important.
そうですか。
Hmm? My abs would be fully formed if I completely dropped sugar. Yeah, I eat large portions. I eat a large portion of protein. Usually just protein. Maybe I'll throw in rice. And there's some veggies. I just don't like green leafy ones too much.
男の子でもダイエットって考えるんですね。
I want to look cute too, Ciel. Ciel looks up at me for a moment, contemplating something, then closes the lid on her lunchbox.
用事を思い出したので失礼します。
Takeuchi and Nasu know what they're doing. Emphasis on the glasses.
私のことは気にせず、むしろ今日の出来事は忘れていただけると助かります。
Oh, bye, Ciel. She quickly packs up her things and takes off. It's our heritage.
Our fathers died to create me. Now you will too.
Damn, she's cute. An awestruck Arihiko nods himself contentedly. What, Ciel was unpopular? No wonder the world sucks sometimes. What? TSUKIHIME is one of the games I played. I was like, wow, every girl's actually just pretty good. 5th period begins. I fought out the temptation of sleep as I scribbled on notes during our class lectures. Our school still doesn't allow note-taking on devices. They said they'll switch to tablets eventually, but it seems like it's gonna take another couple of years. Either way, people rarely get into trouble for using their phones in this class. It's one of the unspoken agreements. Soccer isn't popular in It's okay. Some people just have bad taste, you know? I've always preferred doing things the old-fashioned way, so I write everything by hand. Oh. It comes on without warning. A heightened, accelerated sense of awareness. My vision begins to bend, folding and twisting around a single point. My sense of equilibrium shifts, as if my brain were spinning on its axis. Everything morphs into a blurry mess. It feels like something's lurking in the back of my head. You're gonna drive me out of my own skull. I know this feeling. This is the dizzy spell right before my anemia hits. I should have seen this coming. I always knew this was a possibility. Damn it. This hardly ever happens. I'm going to pass out. Close. Darkness shrouds my vision. I fumble for my desk, grabbing the side of it to steady myself. It doesn't help. I can't put any strength into my fingers.
Oh no, see, that's scary. Yeah. No, thank you.
先生、ちょっと
Oh,
いいっすか
such a bro, dude. Such a bro.
And just as when I expect to lose control, I feel a hearty slap on my back.
遠野のやつ、調子が悪そうなんで、保健室に連れて行きたいんですけど。
I like this guy. These are people you don't want to let go by.
Before I know it, Arihiko's standing at my side.
殿、具合が悪いのか？
No.
I hear the teacher speaking to me from the front of the room.
いえ、これぐらい平気で。
No, he ain't.
ああ、全然ダメだそうです。こりゃ早退させた方がいいんじゃないですか？
Arihiko's booming voice overshadows my attempt at a reply.
そうか。先生も遠野の体のことは聞いている。殿、体調が優れないなら保健室で休むか、早退して帰っていいんだぞ。
Yeah, head home.
I can't tell if he's just nice to a fault. He seems to have believed Arihiko wholeheartedly.
Because you are sick.
ほら、帰っていいとよ。そんな青い顔しやがって。
Aww.
まずいと思ったらすぐに言わねえとわからね
This
えだろ
dude's
うが。
awesome. I remember this shocked me. I forgot, I don't know, I just consumed media before Tsukihime. And usually the main character is a sufferer alone, but he obviously notices and like, hey, go home.
Arihiko scowls and slaps me across the back.
それじゃあ、早退させてもらいます、先生。
I like the folly.
I think we'll go home then.
The teacher nods approvingly.
悪い、アリヒコ。いらない心配をかけさせた。
I really wish I had a friend like him. It looks like you'll have to be the Arihiko, my friend.
気にすんな。中学からの腐れ縁だからな。お前が貧血でぶっ倒れそうな雰囲気ってのはすぐにわかんだよ。
Arihiko returns to his seat. Somehow, I get up from my seat and carry myself out of the room.
Although at the same time, I get it, because you're going to be the change you want to see in the world, but also, dude, it sure would be nice sometime to be, like, supported that way. It sounds like a thick slap. What are you slapping? It sounds strong. That's my chest, dude.
I exit the school. I decided not to pass on resting in the nurse's office. At this time of day, there's a good chance I'd just end up sleeping until dark. Instead, I decided it'd be better to make the trip back to the mansion.
Yeah, it's literally the works of protein. It's just that I just eat lots of protein. The difference is thigh. So that's upper thigh, inner thigh. You can tell the difference between the sound. Then hand is arm, shoulder. No, you try it. Try gently slapping parts of your body. Just don't hurt yourself. You'll have different reverberations. So then when you're recording Foley, you can use stuff like that. So if you're trying to make a punch Foley, sometimes they use the arm. Or literally like that. It depends on what exactly you're doing. It's hard. What I want to know is how they make Godzilla. That is, I still don't know to this day how they make Godzilla noises. Is it like a dog?
ちょっとは楽になってきた。
Who knows what they do?
I think I feel a little bit better. That must be thanks to the fresh air. My body does cartoon skeleton noises. You punch your chest and then it just your skeleton flops out. 7 years ago, I survived a life-threatening injury, and the price I paid is my chronic amnesia. When I first left the hospital, I used to collapse just about every day. That sucks, dude. People still really underestimate physical stuff. It's insane. Yeah, like the roar. I don't know how they do it. And while I've lost a lot of opportunities from this, I've never felt like I missed out on anything important, thanks to the support of the people around me. After reaching adolescence, during my diet, most of my symptoms started surfacing, at least as long as I didn't move around much. I started tracking my calories and diet a while, but after you get used to food, you can sort of go, oh, this is 200, blah, 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 this is 300. So you don't stress about it. Though every now and again, I'll still get dizzy and lose consciousness for no reason. I'm lucky Haruhi was around today. I probably would have fallen on my face if he weren't. I want lifesaver sour gummies. The sound for Jurassic Park is two turtles banging? What the? Why would you tell me? Now I'm gonna spread this knowledge and ruin people's lives. I'm evil, dude. The guy Alfred was talking about in The Dark Knight was me. I breathe deeply, sending a volley of fresh air into my lungs. Struggling against adult water struggling. I make my way to school. Damn it, dude. I turn onto the street leading to the station. I don't believe it. Part of my brain must still be spacing out. By force of habit, I almost went through the ticket gate. I don't live with the Arimas anymore. I live in the Tono mansion now. There's no need for me to catch a train. I still don't feel well. I put my hand to my forehead and realize I have a slight fever. No point in heading home if I'm gonna pass out on the street before I get there.
しょうがないな。
しょうがないな。
Disappointed in by my own frailty, I carefully prop myself down on a bench. Maybe I'll just rest here until I feel better. Absent-mindedly, I watch the crowds in front of the station. It's just past 2 in the afternoon. The city is busy as ever. People stream past in waves. Each and every one of them is far too absorbed in reaching their destination to bother looking at who's around them. The place is swarming with people, yet everyone's too immersed in their own little world to notice. They're each the main character in their own story. Today is just another day in the story of their lives. Besides seeing perfectly well, they spend every waking moment in willful ignorance. Their days never intersect, nor do their respective paths deviate. Preferring to extend as little effort as possible to reach the most basic level of comfort. It seems people have chosen a life of individualism, to only interact when absolutely necessary. I don't know if it's my fever, but something has me feeling sentimental.
帰ろう。
I should head home. I'm feeling better anyway, and the longer I sit here, the longer I'll dwell on this stuff. Lifting myself from the bench, I join the masses. I start for the mansion, my head still heavy from the amnesia. Right now, all I want to do is lock myself in my room, close my eyes, take off my glasses, and just breathe. Until I see her. I'm almost certain time itself has stopped. Every part of me is being drawn in. The moment forever imprinting itself onto my memory. Golden hair.
Crimson eyes.
White clothes against porcelain skin. Tears-driven snow. Not a blemish to be found. Like a sacred summit yet untainted by man. My pulse skyrockets. Bodily rhythms go haywire. My veins and arteries dilate. Every nerve in my body fires as this phantasm feverishly warms my spinal cord. To say I'm captivated would be an understatement. I stopped walking what feels like ages ago. As she leaves my peripheral vision, I turn around not to lose sight of her. I realize I haven't been breathing. I feel nauseous. I can't breathe. The pain is unbearable. I can't remember how to breathe. My throat is on fire. My eyes feel like they're about to burst. My palms are slippery. Yet, deprived of blood. My fingertips are so cold they're numb. I'm drenched in sweat. I recall that I'm still an animal. Still alive. That gets me breathing again. But my will... I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't choose anything. All I wanted was... go home. My will... snaps like a tightrope, and I plunge into the depths below. I have to follow her. I have to follow that woman. I have to follow her and speak with her, dragging my frozen feet. I pant like a... I follow after my fair prey. The woman walks slowly. She has no idea I exist. Questions, one after another, grace the back of my mind. She doesn't know I exist. That's so goddamn stupid. hasn't noticed me yet. She must be returning from something. Must be. She's probably exhausted, out of strength. Which means this is it. My chance to for sure. I want to taste this ripened fruit. When was I last satiated? I want to pursue her. To take her apart. Not for self-gratification or mere sex. Something more primal. I want to save her. To bring her along. I can't remember. I still... Every fiber of my being wants to... Can't remember the first time. I sigh, but the breath doesn't feel like mine. I claw at my chest to stem my emotions from bursting. A woman waves through the crowd, looking delectable. My throat is on fire. I'm breathing. I take it out of my bag and slide it into my pocket as I walk. My fingers trace along the iron. I can't believe my luck. I even have the necessary tools. Incredible. I'm so close. Our secret rendezvous is me nearly over the edge. I should keep my distance. So she doesn't notice. So no one gets in my way. We're total strangers. So I need to track her scent as naturally as I can. She enters an apartment complex. Automatic glass doors. Tight security. Non-residents can't even enter the lobby. I wrap around to the emergency exit. Stash my jacket in the shadows. Cut. Enter. The lobby is empty. I look at the elevator. The light has stopped at the top floor. Click. I call the elevator with the button. Enter. I shiver as soon as I cross the threshold. Her scent remains, causing my lips to curl. This is exciting. Caged in this cramped box, I grip the weapon in my pocket and wait. She's so close. Just a few moments, I can finally... Exit the elevator. The hall should be empty. I vacate the box. To the other end of the corridor. Still empty. I can't think. Only a single word lingers in my brain. Woman. That woman. I'm going to. I arrive at the third room. This is the one. All the other rooms are empty. Are you sure? I'm sure. All animals have a decent sense of smell, whether we like it or not. Some have simply forgotten how to use it. Pitiful. Unforgivable. Worthless. Civilization's obsession with compassion has instead dealt us an invisible, fatal blow. I move to ring the bell, but stop myself. My glasses are in the way. I can't do anything unless I take them off.
いい？決して軽はずみな気持ちで物を見ちゃダメだからね。
A woman said that to me long ago. Right now, I can't remember her name or what she looked like. I slowly remove my glasses. The lines squirm, wrinkling my vision. Even I don't understand. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? What does Shigetono want to do to that woman? Don't know. I don't know. So I ring the bell.
はい。
I hear a voice. Door opens. In that instant, I'd slide through the gap into the room. The woman tries to speak, but it's too late. Never will I hear the voice of the woman I so craved. Everything is finished before it can reach me. The sound of metal on metal rings the moment I enter the room. Was it the sound of the door? The grinding of my thoughts? A siren signaling the end? All wrong. What is it? The answer is obvious. There's only one thing it could be. It's the climaxing sigh of my night leaving its sheath. I pass through the lines running across the woman's body. I stab, I cut, I slice, I carve. severing piece after piece until nothing is left untouched by death. All in all, 17 lines across her body. Throat, back of the head, right at the lips, right at brawn, right forearm, right ring finger, left elbow, left thumb, middle finger, left breast, lower rib cage to the heart, two from the stomach to the belly, inner left thigh, outer thigh, left shin, across the toes and the left foot. It takes less than a second. No longer than a mere passing glance. And the blink of an eye. It's over. She's dismembered into 17 lumps of flesh. A dumbstruck voice reaches my ears. Reality hasn't set in. The voice belongs to me. I feel another flurry of dissonance take hold. Chunks of something are scattered in front of me. The marble floor is covered in ever-extending red liquid, like someone tipped over a bucket. The smell of lettuce salts. My nostrils. The one chosen sparrow. The cuts are clean. But for that, creeps steadily over the ground. Did change. There's nothing in the room except for me and the woman's scattered remains. The bowl is a vivid crimson. The knife is still in my hand. Of course she is. Oh, human can survive something like this. Who gives a shit about why? Just now, with his own two hands, Shiki Tono butchered a woman he's never seen before in his life. I must have. Or am I wrong? I don't have a reason, so this can't be. It can't. I never had a reason to do this, so it can't be. It can't. I'm the only one here. Someone else has been here before. But I'm the only one left alive, so it can't be. It can't. No. I had no reason to. I didn't need to. I wasn't in my right mind. Maybe I never was. So this can't. It can't. It can't. The pool of red continues to swell. A slow, slick wave. It's almost at my feet now. I try to lift my feet, but it's too late. The woman's red blood runs. It's oozing red because you butchered her. That's right. It wasn't me. It can't have been. It wasn't me. It's me. That's it. This is just some terrible dream. That for some reason, the smell of blood feels so fresh, so real. Oh no.
Oh no, 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 no.
No, you didn't kill her. Or no, you did kill her.
だって理由が
Of course you had a reason. When you saw her, you could only think of one thing.
俺は
Yes, Shikito wanted to kill that woman. In that moment, that was all that mattered. My mind just melted away, so I couldn't put it into words. The stench of blood is making me sick of my stomach. The contents of my stomach. Whoa. Crimson seeps into my eyes. My head spins. I kneel in the sea of blood. Bile rushes up my throat. I empty the contents of my stomach. Sobbing, I throw up every last bit of food, every last drop of fluid in my body. There is nothing left in me. But, as if to deny what had happened, to undo everything in their back time, my body forcefully continues to heave. It hurts. My hearts feel like they're burning. Tears continue to stream down my face, and I collapse into the ground like garbage. Oh, shit. Pain seeps through me as I see crimson everywhere. It all feels like a dream. My tears keep spilling. I'm miserable because I killed someone. Oh, that's alright. I mercilessly butchered someone for no reason whatsoever. I turned her body into chunks of flesh and flesh. I understand what's happening. Why do I feel like this? Why did I kill her for no reason? I don't understand. None of this feels like reality. Yeah, I had one of my usual fizzy spells, and I've been dreaming this whole time. How can just one little knife do this to a person? Even with a butcher saw, I'm pretty sure this would have taken all day. This can't just be possible, it's just a knife. Those lines never existed in the first place. I've been fooling myself into thinking... Bile dripped from my lips. I'm covered in it from my chin down. There is crimson mixed in. My stomach, despite being empty, continues to squirm and contract, causing my esophagus and throat to bleed. It hurts. That's all I know. This isn't a dream. I'm just lying to myself. I knew all along. I craved the moment from the moment I saw her. The saying goes through my eyes. I knew the lines meant I could cut anything I see like paper. I knew deep down that this applied to humans as well. But I never gave it a second thought. I was intent on living an ordinary life. If I was capable of killing a person like this, I should have gouged my eyes out, or at least shunned human contact.
Sensei.
So sorry. It was such a simple promise. Yet I couldn't keep my word.
俺はまだまともなのか
I don't know. That impulse that was so strong just moments ago just seems to have faded entirely. The thought of fighting the urge didn't even cross my mind. As it were perfectly natural. I followed through, thinking nothing else. So the answer is simple. I must be insane. It probably began 7 years ago. Ever since the accident that should have killed me. Ever since I miraculously returned from the brink of death. I hear the distant sound of rain. The long and gentle hiss of a rainfall touching down. My head is hazy. My throat aches with every breath. I can't help but wince.
四季様。
Suddenly, I sense a person, a voice by my side. Yo. Welcome to TSUKIHIME. Welcome to TSUKIHIME. You should be safe for now. Not bad, right? Oh, thank you for the super chat. Wait, let me save. I love TSUKIHIME. Although I don't know if little me should have been reading that when I was younger. It makes you think about the content you consumed when you were like young, and you're like, oh, that's not good. I like it though. Simon, thank you. Snow Chai, thank you. Oh, what? Veteran TSUKIHIME. Dude, I'm glad you got to finish it. Thank you. Capsule, thank you. Hekiki, thank you. Thank you for introducing me to Peak. Yes, please enjoy. That's got its moments. It's good. It's very psychological thriller. And his writing here, I think, it's so visceral, I guess, is what I would say. I really like Nasu's writing, but there's something about TSUKIHIME when he wrote it. It just hits that spot. I really like it. But this is very unfortunate. As to what happened, I won't tell you. You'll have to play the game or watch me playing the route. But yeah, Lady of European descent spotted. Okay. Oh god, the lines. Also, thank you guys. Thank you for the compliment.
自分の部屋だ
17 pieces. Thank you so much, man. Worth waiting for. I'm really glad we can play TSUKIHIME. I was insane when I saw that we got the perms. I was like, yes!
Yes! This makes me very happy. I'm very satisfied with this. It's immersive, that's good. I apologize I didn't have more tools to make it even more immersive at the side. But I'll prepare some ahead of time. Here, then I'll stop soon. What time is it? I wanted to go maybe at least 6 hours today, but it depends if I can. And I need to take a break. Maybe you can eat something. Shut up! Shiki when he sees. They get permed? I just ask. Some things that are longer, well, actually, I asked her this initially when it was only out in Japanese, and that time I left a huge paragraph. But I think at that time they probably were planning the English release, so they're like, it was like, well, come back to this Flayon, come back to this Flayon. I'm like, okay. And then lo and behold, it's here. So yippee! So when I originally asked for TSUKIHIME, I was so desperate to play it on stream, I was going to just try to translate the Japanese as I go. And be a good Japanese learning stream too. And I was like, hey, it's a good excuse. But now it's finally here. I put on the glasses that are placed next to my pillow. Thank you to Nasu and Aniplex. Thank you, Aniplex. Thank you for letting me play.
おはようございます、四季様。
Morning, Shiki. I want to finish Arcwade's route. I'd love for them to play it. I think a lot of the other people here in the company would love these games. I have to look away from the visual. I don't blame you. I actually got spoiled on the 17 pieces visual back when it first came out to the remake. And I went, ooh. I think in the original they just describe it. I don't remember them having a CG for it. Yeah, same. I want to know what they're doing on the cutting room board floor for that. All right, now here's the scene we chopped her up in 17 pieces. All right, and we're just going to describe it, right? We're going to commission art of it. What? Takeuchi, can you draw this? Yeah, sure. Are you serious? Yeah. It's so interesting to see TSUKIHIME with CGs. Yes, the manga for TSUKIHIME is also really good. It's really popular because it is able to merge almost all the routes into one route, but sort of make them work good. Obviously, it won't be the same power as playing a single route on its own, but for what it did, it was pretty good. And I like TSUKIHIME because there are a lot of things that Shiki cannot control, but then there are things that he can control, and then there are things that are a part of his subconscious. So he's like losing his mind and has to pull himself together while trying to survive. Good stuff. I like it. Hisui?
はい。お体の具合はいかがでしょうか?
I just sliced the lady into 17 pieces. What a strange question to ask. How am I feeling? Why would I... I'm sorry you heard me right. I broke immersion earlier. I'm sorry. I had only one thought on my mind. Woman. I couldn't stop myself from... No! It's okay. I just knocked it out. Fuck. I was not prepared for that. Okay, let me restart. Oh, connect, buddy, connect. Don't worry. Capture cards always do this. Okay, cancel. You can get this up. Hey, buddy, come on. No! It's being stupid right now. Thank you. You heard me scream. Do I have to reconnect the... This always happens. I kicked it by accident, but gently. The blind woman broke your immersion? Hey, you can't say that. Damn it. Oh, I know what to do. Hold on. Look out. Look in. Alright, buddy, come on. Perfect part of the stream. Come on, buddy. Come on for Papa. Yes! Yee. Okay. Yeah, let me see. I might need to get a snack now if I want to go longer. Also, make myself feel sick. So I might get back in like 5 minutes. Yeah, quick break. Yeah, it was good. I like the music. I like. I could not having only 10 tracks in the original could not have prepared me for that. It reminded me of Silent Hill, actually. You don't like my arms? Ah. Okay. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. Where do I leave you company? Damn, I don't have a Tsukihime meme on here. Where are my memes? Oh, this is so professional. Watch this. Look, look, look. See? Okay, be right back. I had only one thought on my mind. Just getting short stacked. Okay. What the? What is this? Oh, oh, sorry. Oh, wait, I was too close to the mic. My bad. What's going on? We're about to sacrifice someone. I got my stack. Nom nom nom. Yummy electrolytes. It's not food, but... cheese crackers, as they say, goldfish. Okay, there you go. Yummy, right? Yummy, yum, 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 yum. Can we have some depends? What's better, Cheez-Its or goldfish? Hmm? Eh? Which one? Goldfish? You may pass, you may pass. Cheez-Its are better. No, they ain't. Oh my god, you got me to reveal my hidden accent. No, they ain't. It only comes out when I'm mad. Yippee! Okay, ready? I'm going for a bit longer. Cheez-Its are good. Yeah, good away from me. That's a good question. Why? I'm sorry, I like Cheez-Its. Why? Am I sleeping here?
人を殺し
Even though I can't. Yeah, you wanna say that out loud? I stopped short of saying it. The reasoning part of me hits the brakes and telling me not to utter that word.
翡翠俺どうしてここに
Bro is out of it.
覚えていらっしゃらないのですか、シキ様。
Hisui furrows her brow ever so slightly.
学校の方からシキ様は早退したというお電話がありました。ですが夕方になっても帰ってこられず、姉が探しに行ったところ、公園にお休みになっていたそうです。
Yeah, it's over. In the park, you say?
公園って近くの公園。
はい。シキ様はベンチで休まれており、
Just a bad dream.
ご自分の足で屋敷までお帰りになられました。
Right?
嘘だろ。そんな覚え全くないんだけど。
Yeah.
シキ様の記憶が定かではないのは、そうおかしなことでは
Look,
ない
there's
と
no
思い
blood.
ます。貧血による衰弱で、シキ様は意識が混濁していたようなので。
No, this should not be any time travel in Tsukihime. I don't remember anything. Still, I can't deny any of what Hisui has told me.
ああ、もう夜の9時なんだ。
How to get back? Who knows? I
全
know.
然記憶にないや。
はい。お屋敷に戻られたシキ様は、眠りたいとだけ告げて、お部屋で休まれたのです。お医者様をお呼びしようとしたのですが、シ
But
キ様はいつ
I
も
don't know,
の
you
ことだ
saw
から
that and there's serial killing going on. Who know?
そうか。
Huh.
確かに貧血で倒れるのはいつものことだけど。
Yeah. Not exactly common at all. Oh. But this time was different. I killed someone. No. Wait.
翡翠。俺どんな格好をしてたんだ。
I want to see someone who only knew Tsukihime from Carnival Phantasm and then play this and go, what? The guy is not like this in Carnival Phantasm at all.
は
Huh?
だから服装。俺のシャツとか靴とか、その血で。
They should have been soaked in it.
シキ様の制服でしたら、汚れていましたので洗濯をしておりますが。
洗濯って、あんな血だらけの服を。
確かに泥にまみれてはおりましたが、
Only mud, no
血液
blood.
らしきものはありませんでした。それに、汚れていたのはシャツとズボンだけで、上着は特に何も。
He's happier. That can't be right. I was kneeling in a sea of blood. My arms and legs should have been stained red.
シキ様、何か良くない夢でも見られていたのですか？先ほどまでうなされていたようですし、今もお顔の色が優れません。
I'm doing a K project. Or K project runs in Tsukihime. He looks directly at me.
夢って、あれが。
Could it have been a dream? That sensation. The CG might pop up. Yep, yeah, the CG might pop up real quick. But the whole scene itself is done. The woman in white. Miracle in flesh. So pretty. My bad for that one. I'm not used to there being CGs.
そうだよな。あんなのは悪い夢だ。
you're right. It must have been a bad dream.
Definitely a since we're past this part though, I'm gonna be leaving a warning up.
That's right. It was nothing more than a horrible dream.
Yeah, it's not from the OG. The scene happened in the OG, but the CG is not.
I would never do something that would break my promise of master. Especially without a decent reason.
Granny skirt arc, Wade.
目が覚めた。
四季様のご気分さえよろしければ夕食の支度をいたします。
いや、夕食は。
I know it was only a dream, but I still can't get the color or smell of blood out of my head.
ごめん、いらない。
グルミャー
今晩はこのまま眠ることにす
We're on
る。
denial?
それ
I
より
guess the
きつい
closest equivalent I can give for you is like imagine you have a very, very, very lucid dream. But then it also includes parts of stuff that you actually did. So sort of like a lucid dream combined with deja vu, combined with you remembering the very real sensation.
はい。何でしょ
No,
うか。
that's not what's
四季様
happening, but it's like, I think that's... Yes, it's disorienting.
そのさ、俺夕方に帰ってきたらしいけど、秋葉は何て言
Hi,
ってた？
Rons, I'm back.
秋葉様ならその時間はお帰りになられてはおりませんでした。2時間ほど前にお帰りになられたおり。
And go back to chapter 2 so I can cope. I am your cope.
Isu gives me an inquisitive look, as if to say, what about it?
いや、別に何でもないんだ。帰ってきてまだ3日目なのに迷惑をかけて呆れてるだろうなって。
確かに秋葉様はご気分を害されておりましたが、呆れているというわけではなさそうでした。
He's taking a step back as she speaks.
それでは失礼します。
Bye, he's wee wee.
何かご用がおありでしたらお呼びください。
ああ、ありがと
Ah, right, thanks.
う。もう一つ聞き忘れてた。
はい。何でしょう、四季様。
Nani?
外、雨が降ってるんだね。いつから降り始めたのかな、これ。
Shiki loves the news.
It's raining outside, huh? When did that start?
四季様がお帰りになられる前からです。姉が見つけたとき、四季様は
The
雨
rain
に
could
濡れ
have
ていたと
soaked
の
off
こ
the
とです。
blood. Boy went. I could feel his heart drop.
Really? I don't remember that either. Saying was really bad this time. I should have just rested at school.
おやすみ。今日は本当にすまない。
It is how blood works. Tight moon blood.
琥珀さんにもお礼を伝えておいてくれ。
It isn't actually.
かしこまりました。それではおやすみなさいませ。
You know the reason why? You don't. Some of you do because you played it before. I do. I'm just fucking with you.
夢だったんだ。
Yeah, it was just a dream. Let's go back to the funny slice of life. Flirting. Yippee!
Words feel bleak coming from my lips. Nothing feels real. Not the horrible dream, or the fact that it was a dream. Rain outside falls hard. My head is still a little heavy. I peer at my chest.
17 pieces.
My scar from 7 years ago stands starkly against my skin, like burn marks.
Check it. Heck it.
It was a dream. There's no way it was anything else. I repeat those words in my head to convince myself and close my eyes. I exhale deeply, like I'm trying to expel some deep-seated odor from my lungs. Consciousness fades, and ushered into a deep, dark slumber.
Good night.
I was a child. I remember someone urging me to never tell a lie I didn't believe myself.
Ooh. Mind if I cut in? Is it time? 30 minutes? Go on a bit longer.
I wake to see a dull gray morning light. It's quiet. Even the pitter-patter of the rain is nowhere to be heard. The sky is still blanketed in clouds despite the rain having ceased. Oops.
I'm sorry, I'm dyslexic.
After taking one last deep breath, I gave myself out the bed. I could barely sleep last night. Where I thought I might drift off, the scene I witnessed would play out in the back of my mind.
真っ赤な床とバラバラの
Are you looking at me while you're watching? Thank you. Wink.
A floor dyed red covered in scattered pieces of
Neat!
At times like this, assessing memories of clarity or thought can be really a pain. Just when you've got something you'd like to forget, your mind drags you back to relive the experience all over again.
バカらしい。あれは夢だったのに。何をいつ
Oh,
まで
this is so
うなされてるんだ
beautiful, Sane.
俺は。
Exactly. It was all just a dream. I'd like my brain to hurry and forget about it already. There's a knock at the door. The clock tells me it's before 6 a.m. Come knocking this early in the morning.
失礼いたします。
Sweet!
四季様。申し訳ありません。お目覚めでいらしたのですね。
Yeah, good morning.
いや、こっちこそ驚かせてる。
いや
昨日の夕方から寝ていたから、早く目を覚ましたんだ。
No, the Art Queen.
それで翡翠の方こそどうしたんだ？こんな早くから何かあったのか？
AC falls silent and gives me a hesitant look. On closer inspection, I realize she's cradling and actually launched clothing for the day.
着替えを持ってきてくれたのか？
Did you come to bring me my school uniform?
はい。重ねて申し訳ありません。お見苦しいところをお見せしました。
He's quizzically. Easy stays silent. I don't recall seeing anything I describe as unbecoming. I decided to push the matter.
とにかくありがとう。制服はそこに置いていいよ。すぐに着替えて居間に行くから。
It's so nice that they follow up with this scene after the meat scene.
はい。それでは失礼します。
No yelly.
Isui quietly heads to the door. That stops just short of it. She swiftly turns to face me again.
四季様。
ん？
お時間があるのでしたら、入浴の用意もいたしますが。
Just be nice to each other, that's all.
Bye bye. Thank you for coming.
入浴って朝から
This early in the morning?
はい。四季様はひどく汚れています。学校に行く前に、お体を流された方がよろしいのではないでしょうか。
She's sus because she has red hair. Now that she mentions it, I am a mess. Which isn't much of a surprise considering I passed out in the middle of park yesterday.
そうだな。悪いけど用意してくれる？この時間なら学校にも十分間に合うし。
Bro, so let's go to school.
かしこまりました。では、20分ほど経ちましたら浴場においでください。
Isui places the uniform down, then leaves the room. Huh? I love this music! It's only 6 a.m. Nothing else to do. I spend 20 minutes idly staring at the ceiling.
He's so blorbo right now. All just a dream. All just a dream.
Right! The thoughts throbbing at the back of my mind are washed away by the water. I sit beside the bathtub. I bend the bucket over my head and take a deep breath as chilly water soaks through my hair. That was such a horrible dream. Why would I even dream about murdering some woman I've never seen before? If I'm greeted by these sort of dreams purely because I'm unaccustomed to living in the mansion, I'm dreading what else is to come.
そうだよな。気を引き締めないと。
He's silly!
I run the cool water over my head one more time, rubbing and cleaning every part of my body. My towel just barely grazes my throat before a stinging pain hits me.
Yeah?
なんだこれ。
I look at my neck in the mirror. Gross. My throat looks red and swollen.
But he did get bit by the teacher.
I return to my room and change into my uniform. It's only a little past 7 a.m. Still bewildered at how a simple bath can make me feel so much better. I grab my bag and leave the room.
Yeah, is it from the teacher or is it from... You tell me. Wait, is it chair?
Haka steps out of the parlor just as I come down the stairs.
それに、なんだかさっぱりしていらっしゃいます。
Hi, Kohaku.
もしかしてお風呂上がりなんですか？
Yes. Yes, I did.
ええ、さっきまで入っていました。すごいですね、琥珀さん。そういうのわかるものなんですか？
I did, actually. I'm impressed you could tell.
一目瞭然ですよ。四季さん、髪が乾ききってませんから。
He's stupid.
お風呂上がりだと、四季さんは一層可愛らしくなるんですね。
I need cute girls complimenting me.
I have to avert my gaze from her light-hearted smile. As I am now, her pure innocent expression does nothing but make my chest ache.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。朝ごはんこれから支度をしますから。
Huh? Breakfast. Something edible. Even that word is enough to make me recall the color of blood. The thought leaves me with even less than an appetite than usual.
そうですね。今朝は洋風でいいです
Sucks, doesn't
か
it?？
基本的にどっちでもいいんですけど。
When's the last time you ate? You're amazing and inspiring me. Me? Thank you. Oh, also, thank you for the gifted. Thank you, planet.
そっか、朝ごはんか。あんまりにもお風呂が気持ちよかったから忘れてた。
そうなんですか？
そうなんですか？
月さんは昨夜も食べていませんから、お腹の音で目を覚ましたのかなって翡翠ちゃんと話してたんですけど。
いや、単純に寝すぎただけだよ。
My voice is nice. Mine's always inconsistent.
2食抜くのはよくある。
To the point it's frustrating. I'm glad you like it, though. I will like it more too.
はあ、言われてみると四季さんって贅肉のないいい体をしていますものね。
Oh no, he likes meat.
もしかして
そんなこだわりはなかったけど。
Oops, my head.
言われてみれば、有馬の家では野菜ばっかり食べてた気がします。
When I was discharged from the hospital, the doctor told me to avoid anything that's hard on the digestive system, but I think I would have avoided meat even if he hadn't told me to. One way or another, meat just reminds me of death.
好き嫌いはないんですね。それでしたら安心してお食事を用意できます。さあ、すぐにお作りしますから今で待っていてくださいね。
Mia and Rocky next Flayon tells you to do something. Buy the 5-pound bag of sour gummy worms off Amazon. Kohaku quickly turns to leave. But I stop her, feeling I won't be able to pass anything through my throat as things are now.
なあ、いいんだ、琥珀さん。今日は食欲がないからこのまま学校に行くよ。明葉にもそう伝えておいてくれ。
Just at least look at the gummies. Yeah, hate her. I turn and head for the front door. But as soon as I do, a firm pair of hands grips my arm.
四季さん。
I wasn't expecting that. Kaku looks angrier than I've ever seen her.
なんてことを言い出すんですか。四季さん、今朝は鏡をご覧になってないんですか？
いや、
Or looks like a ghost.
鏡なら風呂場で見たけど。
嘘です。ご自分の顔を一度でも見ているならそんなことは言えません。
Same face. Kahaku is seriously mad. I think about it. I'm glad I'm sure just a pill. I was ashen white.
いや、でも大丈夫だって。俺はもともと血の気が少ないし、人より顔色が悪く見えるだけというか。
ダメです。
ダメです。
朝ごはんを食べないと大きくなれないんですから。
Good voice.
食欲がないようでしたら病人食にいたしますから、どうぞ食堂にいらしてください。
The only people I know that are super pale are ones that stay inside all the time where they get no sunlight. To the point you can see their veins, like super easily. Still clenching my arm, Kohaku dragged into the dining room. I guess there's no fighting it. I still don't really feel like having breakfast. But if Kohaku is this insistent, then I have no other choice.
I feel personally attacked. Okay, here's the funny thing. I forgot what I just said. What was I talking about?
おはようございます、兄さん。
Oh, the pale skin. It's fine. It's not a bad thing. Some people even go out of their way to try and get that skin. You get the cooler, warm skin tone. I know that one depends on your veins. And then you match with darker or brighter colors depending on which one. I forget all the time though. But ask me. Ah.
お体の具合はよろしいのですか？
I can't say for certain, but Akia sounded a little reserved just then. I'd wager that her concern for my well-being might be overriding her usual firmness.
おはよう。体の方はまあそれなりに調子いいよ。
I think green veins means you are warm. Then blue is cold, or is it the other way around?
I take my seat at the table.
それでは食べやすいお雑炊などをご用意いたしますね。
Then which one's
ちょっと
the
だけお待ちくだ
one
さ
where
い。
you wear darker colors?
Kohaku leaves the room in a flurry.
She's probably headed for the kitchen in the mansion's west wing.
Which leaves me alone with the two others in the dining room. The unusually restrained Akiha and Hisui, who had taken up her spot against the wall.
You can't make me yawn.
It's incredibly awkward to say the least.
兄さん、昨夜のことですけど。
What's up?
公園で倒れていたというのは本当なんですか？
ああ。
Yeah, just
自分
fainted.
でもいまいち覚えてないけど、琥珀さんと翡翠がそう言うんならそうなんじゃないか？
もう他人事のようにおっしゃらないでください。兄さんは体が弱いんですから、危ないと感じたら屋敷に連絡を入れてください。す
Well,
ぐに迎えのものを行かせますから。
yeah, I guess he could have called for help instead of walking home. I guess when you put it like that, yeah, you could have.
あのな、小学生じゃないんだからそんなのは必要ないよ。どんなに気分が悪くたって。
When you're that sick, you don't really
自分
think
一人で
straight,
帰
I
ってこれる。
notice. Only like after you. That one is a special type of headache.
それでは兄さんはまだ子供なんですね。昨日は一人で帰ってこれなかったんですから。
Yeah.
昨日は特別だ。
Why
あん
so
なことはめっ
soon?
たにない。
Why so soon? Akiha.
大体な、俺は慢性的な貧血持ちなだけで体が弱いわけじゃない。
わからない。
いちいち秋葉に心配される筋合いはないよ。
ないよ。
昨日は単に致命的に間が悪かっただけなんだ。
It's so. Hearing any of them voiced. Because original TSUKIHIME has a voice. It's funny.
致命的だなんてバカなことは言わないでくだ
To
さ
say
い。
you're worried, Akiha. Dead ass.
ご自分の体のことでしょ。屋敷に帰られたばかりだというのに、兄さん
Scolding.
に死なれたら私はどうすればいいんです。
It's dead ass poor timing. Akiha is seriously mad. I'm a little surprised that she cares this deeply.
Yeah?
兄さんは軽率すぎます。もう少し
I think I feel bad
ご
for
自
people
分を
like
いたわっ
this.
てあげてください。
Isn't it usually like a response? You just do it without thinking? But you should handle it afterwards.
いや、俺だってあまり無理はしてないよ。部活もやってない
Otherwise,
し、
you're gonna get into a
医者の
loop
言う
if
こ
I
とは
think
全部
of
守って
I'm
るし、
terrible.
これ以上いたわれって言うんなら、
And it's just gonna keep
どっかの
looping.
サナトリウムにでも入るしかないんじゃない
Well,
か
that's to the point of a pity party. But then you won't see your own positives, and they won't have much weight in your world.
ええ。できることならそうしてしまいたいぐらいです。
Honestly, I'm surprised she's not meaner.
どこか
Considering the
言葉
Tono
でも買い
household.
取ってそこで反省していただくのもありですね。
Excuse me? Bro, she said she's gonna cage you. Despite her pouty averted gaze, Akiha says something truly frightening in a completely casual tone. Shiki and rust! Got any metal scraps?
The scariest part of it all is that for her, what she's talking about isn't out of the question.
いいわ。今回は何事もなかったので不問にしてあげます。
She is learning. Team Akiha rejoice.
でも次はありませんからね、兄さん。
After giving me a piece of her mind, Akiha's temper seems to cool a little. Throughout the entire exchange, he watches us like a statue.
I love the placement of the sprite here.
This awkward silence is just the worst. There's still some time before God returns to my breakfast.
I'm Kahaku brained, I'm sorry.
アキハ、琥珀さんのことだけど。
はい。琥珀がどうかしましたか？
ああ、いい人だなって。さっき玄関で怒られたよ。
Yeah, they place the sprites in a way where it looks like CG's, isn't it cool?
確かに琥珀らしいですね。
あっちの家にいた頃もさ、そんな風に叱られたことなんてなかったから驚いた。
You like getting scolded or you don't?
おかげでこれから朝飯を抜くことはできなさそうだ。
I'm gamer brained. You'll see what brained I am with my reactions. It is the scene direction, the panning camera, the placement of the sprites, the background, the coloring, the shading, cell shade on clothes, the sound design.
そうですね。兄さんはただでさえ貧血気味なんですから、朝食を抜くなんてもってのほかです。
Not that you should. You're amnesiac. So skipping breakfast was never a good idea in the first place.
If I could have voiced a girl, I wonder how I'd do Akiha. I like that.
Honestly, I've never really noticed a correlation between my dizzy spells and my food intake. But I decided it's my...
What? Shiki's stupid.
But I decided it's in my best interest and don't want my head without any further protest.
お待たせしました。
And
梅じそと卵のおかゆ登場です。
Kahaku cheerfully pushes the food cart into the room.
おしゃべりはここまでだな。
Simp, Machina X Flayon Watcher.
時間もないし、ちゃちゃっと食っちまおう。
I better chow down quick if I want to make it to school in time.
兄さん、その乱暴な言葉遣いはやめてください。
ありゃ、すっ かり元の調子に戻ったか。俺の心配をしてくれていた方がおとなしくてよかったのに。
It's
バ
not
カ
an
な発
insult.
言も控えてください。戻るも戻らないも
It's just a fact of life you'll have to accept.
兄さんの心配なんてしていませんので。
You're watching a guy play a visual novel about cutting someone up into 17 pieces. Good God, Akiha. Her soon-soonness is deep in there. I give Kaku a fond smile as I pull the bowl of porridge closer and take a spoonful. Or base could compliment yourselves more. Good. Thanks for falling for my trap. I'm making you outwardly say something you enjoy. Hisui accompanies me to the main gate as usual. I like the anime. Yeah? Did you like the opening? I notice her hesitant stare. I watch as she takes a short breath. She's struggling to find the right words.
四季様、昨日はどうなされたのですか？
Despicable. Oh, despicable me.
別に何もないよ。学校で気分が悪くなって早退してここに帰ってくる途中で。
That is so cool. It was nothing, really. I felt a little unwell at school yesterday, so I left early. And then on my way home... On my way home?
公園で休んでいただけだ。
I dropped by the park to catch my breath.
でも、確かに秋葉の言う通り。
That was nice. That was good.
これからは気をつける。
She's so concerned.
責めているのではありません。今朝の四季様はひどく無理をしているように見えたのです。どうかみちみちお気をつけください。
It must have been hard for her to confront me like this. She sees me off with a deep bow. God, that's so pretty. How do they make the sprites actually match the... I'm used to visual novels being so pretty, but then like maybe the backgrounds don't wholly match the sprite, which is fine. It's perfectly fine. This one, they always look like they're actually living there. More and more school uniforms dot the streets as I get closer to school. It's 7:45 a.m. Everyone's ambling along. Probably because there's still plenty of time left until homeroom. The pace is just as leisurely as that as the other students. I don't have to worry about being late. In fact, I don't have a care in the world. I start my day like any other. The school gates are just on the other side of the crossing. The light turns red, so I stop at the curve. I can see the school's perimeter wall across the street. Protected by the guardians lining the sidewalk, a steady stream of students heads for the gates. There's no one here but Soya High's students at this time of day. Or at least, there shouldn't be. And yet, through the rush of passing cars, I catch a glimpse of light. Oh fuck, she's hot. It's her. Ethereal. White. Undeniable.
golden hair shimmering like the sun. Long, thin eyebrows framing crimson eyes. Though I've only seen her once before, I can never mistake her. But this is impossible. Yesterday, I cut her to pieces with my own hands.
CG might pop up if you're queasy.
No, that can't be. That was all just a terrible dream. Hisui, Akiha, and Kohaku told me. Nothing of the sort. That's simply what I wanted to believe. But it wasn't a dream. It wasn't a hallucination. It was all real. I killed her. I killed her. I killed her. I, without question, killed her. But if I did, then why? Why is she here? Right here. Right in front of my eyes. The traffic light turns green. The students surrounding me start to cross the street. I'm the only one who hangs behind, standing motionless on my side of the road. She sits there on the guardrail, casually swinging her legs back and forth. It's almost like she's waiting for something. Or someone. I have no way of telling how long she's been waiting. But her expression is relaxed and unassuming. Is she really waiting for someone?
This music's so good, isn't it?
Her restless movements betray a nervous excitement, as if she were waiting on a lover. Oh, hold on. She's waiting? Who is she waiting for? Isn't it obvious? Incredibly obvious. I do the same thing. Anyone would. If I were killed by someone. If I could, I'd go straight after the person who did it. I've got a terrible feeling about this. A chill crawls up its way up my back like a centipede. It feels as though my spine wants to burst out through my mouth. The woman in white looks my way. Our eyes meet. We're thinking the same thing. Everything is exactly what I was afraid of. Oh, this is all just coincidence. It has to be. There's no reason to feel like this. We've never met. No connection exists between the two of us. She's just a stranger that looks like her. She's gotta be waiting for someone else. The only other explanation is that this moment I'm experiencing is a nightmare. Or there'd be no way that person could be alive and walking around. Not after being dismembered like that. Why? Why is she looking at me with that wicked smile on her face? that satisfied grin of someone who had just spotted their killer. As if to say, I've been waiting for you. The woman pushes herself off the guardrail and raises her hand in greeting. She lightly brushes her hair back as she turns to face me.
なんだよ、それ。
It's just a bad dream. The traffic light blinks red.
来るな、来るな、来るな。
The woman waltzes through the oncoming traffic without even flinching once. She's less than 3 meters away now. I don't know whether this is dream or reality.
だから、来るなって言ってるのに。
I shot at her, but it changes nothing. I've got to escape. I have to get away from that woman in white. I run with all my might. Without a shred of shame or concern for my reputation, I run, pushing and shoving my way through pacifiers as my feet strike the pavement. My breath goes ragged, and my heart pounds and screams for me to stop. And I can't stop running. My face must look unrecognizable. I just sense exhaustion and pain. My vision gets distorted by the tears stinging my eyes. My throat burns. My lungs squeeze, my twist starts to wring out my breath. The cheeky guy controlled me. It feels like leaning into my hands. I tear from the convulsions. My feet hit the ground haphazardly, like moving without time to think where they land. It stopped blinding and numbing shock above my thighs. That's fine. Even my legs save themselves that shit, that's fine. Just, if I stop running here, I might lose my life. I look over my shoulder. I can see the woman in white casually coming my way. All time vanishes from my mind. She's following me. The woman I killed is following me. That alone is plenty of reason for me to lose my mind. My heart feels like it might explode, but I ignore it and keep running. Whenever I look around, she's still there. Sauntering behind me as you're taking a simple stroll. I keep playing with all my might. It only adds to the skies. My arms too heavy. All sensation is locking out of my legs. I already grasp the hand around my life. Why can't I shake her? Why can't I outrun her leisurely pace? I'm completely out of breath. I don't even know how many kilometers I've run at full speed. And she's still behind me, walking with all the effort of someone out for a stroll. But she never fails to lag behind. Like the image of a ghost seared into my proverbial rear-view mirror. There's something funny about the situation. I can't help but laugh. It's going to push out. I keep running. My body escapes into my collapse and I die if I continue. So, I keep running. It's clear why I have to run. The second she catches me, she'll kill me. I don't have any basis for thinking that, but I know that better than anyone. I'd be fooling myself if I tried to laugh it off. I don't need reasons or evidence. It's just how the world works. To reap what I've sown. An eye for an eye. A life. A life. Since I killed her, she now has the right to kill me. It's as simple as that. It's a simple fact that my life was the second I didn't cut it. I fall, sprawling pathetically on the ground. I didn't even stumble or trip. My limbs just couldn't carry me a single step further. I crawl across the ground to the wall, putting my palms against the stone. I will myself to get back up on my feet, but it's no use. The second I lift myself off the ground, my knees give out, and I fall back down with a thud. I can no longer move my body, not even an inch. I get backwards. It weighs her. It hurts. I can't have oxygen at all. My brain is starving. I can't make sense of what I'm doing. Why am I doing this? Why? How? Is the woman I killed still alive? I cut her down perfectly. Thoroughly. I massacred her in the most extreme way possible. So how could she be waiting outside my school? How could you just sit there and smile at me when I arrived? 確かに殺したのに That's right. I definitely killed her. I definitely killed her. And yet, I definitely killed her. And yet, why?
あれ？追いかけっこはもう終わり？
The sound of footsteps coming closer. A subdued noise that echoes through the hall. The woman shrugs her shoulders as if disappointed, and speaks to me as if I lie slumped against the wall.
こんにちは。昨日は本当にお世話になったわ。
She faces me with a carefree smile. Having fun? I feel like I'm going crazy. I don't know what to make of her expression. Still wearing that smile. She brazenly enters the closed-off alleyways.
それとこれ、忘れ物。困るのよね。証拠になるようなものを落とされちゃう。
A black object lands in front of me with a light thud. My bag. I didn't even notice I'd lost it yet. No, hold on. What did she just say? Incriminating. Did she just say incriminating? Shit, I gotta get out of here. Jimmy likes to move. I like to push my back into the concrete wall, blocking my way.
追いかけっこは終わりなんでしょ？だってここ袋小路だもん。おまけに人気もないから邪魔が入る心配もないし。
A woman looks oddly cheerful. A dead end? With no one around? I look around in panic. I curse myself for my stupidity. Why the hell did I decide to flee here of all places? It's like I'm begging to be killed.
長かったな。あれから18時間、ようやくあなたを捕まえた。
The woman takes another step towards me.
お前、
何？
お前は確かに。
ええ、昨日あなたに殺された女よ。覚えていてくれて嬉しいわ。
That is a banger line. Yeah, you killed me yesterday. Really glad you remembered.
It's the response I least wanted to hear. Regardless of whether this is real or not.
ふざけるな。死んだ人間が生きてるはずがないだろう。
Holy shit! It's the spiritual predecessor.
そうだけど、そう驚くことでもないんじゃない？
God, they did this game so much justice with the remake.
単に殺された後生き返っただけなんだから。
The woman says it as if it's nothing. Coming closer. The space between us shrinks steadily.
生き返った。
I sit in a daze as I digest what she just told me. She came back to life? Does she mean she came back from the brink of death? What? Did she go to a doctor and undergo an operation to bring herself back?
バカにすんな。あんなに手足をバラバラにされて生き返る人間がいるもんか。
うん。だって私人間じゃないもの。
Her words are too simple to interpret in any other way. 人間じゃない. I'm not human? That's what the woman just told me.
人間じゃない。
当たり前でしょ。手足をバラバラにされて一人でに再生できる人間がいると思う？
No human could. That much is a fact. If someone could, they might look like a human, but no way they'd be considered the same anymore. Someone who can die and come back to life. A being that doesn't care if it ceases to breathe. One that can recover fully, even after being cut to pieces. Something that may look human, but definitely can't be called one. It appears that's the true form of the woman right in front of me. I try to laugh at the situation, but my throat is too wrecked to let any sound through.
なんだよ、それ。
It isn't funny enough to be a joke. And even if it were a joke, it all fits together too well. I mean, she's got a point. If she isn't human, then it could actually be possible for her to come back to life even after being massacred in such a way. My mind suddenly starts to settle down. I recall the words of the one who saved me a long time ago. First, I need to take a good look. Then I need to think everything through. That's the type of situation I'm in right now.
人間じゃないって言ったな。それじゃあ何なんだお前。
If you say you're not human, what the hell are you?
私は吸血鬼って呼ばれてるけど、わかりやすく言えば人の血を吸って生きてる怪物かな。
That's much better. Her being a vampire makes all of this easier to understand. Even I know what a vampire is. It may just be stuff of legends, but I doubt there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of them. Bram Stoker wrote a famous book about them once. In Western fiction, they're often described as undying monsters in human form. Sometimes they're also described as bloodsuckers, which is what they are in a nutshell. They're monsters that drink blood, so of course they're not human.
そう。吸血鬼。
It sounded so ridiculous. Just saying it out loud nearly makes me burst into a mad laugh. I'm going to get killed any moment now. Yet, I feel incredibly calm about it. What can I say? I just don't have the energy to care anymore. Not that it would do any good. She seems satisfied as she peers down at my pathetic figure. Wait, I thought vampires weren't able to walk around in broad daylight. No, never mind. That's really not something for me to be focused on right now.
で、その怪物が俺なんかに何の用だって言うんだ。
I mean... Okay, Shiki. I blurt out the words in a fit of frustration. The woman looks taken aback for a moment. She crosses her arms in front of her chest, looking me over us with a small pout.
驚いた。昨日私に何をしたか忘れたの？
Bro for gore.
あなたは見ず知らずの私を会った瞬間にバラバラに殺してくれたのよ。
You must be awfully used to murdering people.
よっぽど手慣れているみたいね。
She looks more baffled than angry. But I could say I'm equally baffled. I mean, the woman I killed with my own two hands is standing right in front of me, grumbling that I had to call to kill her.
ちょっと聞いてるの？殺人狂。
ああ、聞いてる。我ながらものすごい悪運持ちだなって今噛み締めてるところなんだ。悪いけどちょっと黙っててくれないか。
Shiki. Bro's not in there. I need something to blame. Otherwise, I'll end up destroying myself. God, I love Nasu writing. I've learned just how bad my luck is. No, it's a little late for it. For whatever reason, I was overcome by the urge to kill this woman. So I rode the urge till I finished the job. Everything I can recall is fuzzy. So I convinced myself that it was just a dream. But it wasn't. And the person I killed wasn't even human. I've come to accept that I'm strange and defective. But compared to, well, all of this, I'm actually on the normal side. I break out in laughter. But it's not all bad news. If the woman I killed really has come back to life, that means I haven't killed anyone. I might have performed the act of killing yet she's still alive and well. They really said something for me to take comfort in. That's right. if I didn't kill anyone, then everything might be fine. Shikitono can actually go back to his normal day-to-day life. Sure. In exchange for that, I'm not being hunted down by a deranged lunatic. But that's still better than being a murderer. But it's still a case of bad luck. And it's bad luck of the very best kind. The whole situation might be ridiculous. At least I'm not the only one who's crazy. You really captured it.
いいよ、落ち着いた。
I remember reading this in the original. I was like, oh, bro's losing it. Alright, I calmed down a bit.
言いたいことがあるんだろう。
The cope is insane right now.
思う存分言ってくれ。
そりゃ言いたいことはいっぱいあるけど。
You like the writing?
変わ
Yeah.
った人ね。吸血鬼を前にして。
Masu's works, he really dials into like the ugly sides you don't want to show. Seeing that intrusive thought you have for a moment, and then maybe an intrusive thought you have, but it continues on for 5 minutes, and then you hate yourself for having that thought. Or let's say, like your best friend has a big success, right? And you should be happy for them, right? But unfortunately, you just are nothing but jealous. And it's like an ugly jealousy too. Like Nasu doesn't stray away from writing that in. Same with Ryukishi 07 expansion, Higurashi Minako. I like it.
悪かったな。必死に居直ってるんだよ。
Original's not perfect, so it's good to see how he's come here and brushed up on
自
it.
分を殺しかねない。
If she's going to kill me, we should get it over with. I've already dealt with my body giving out on me for 7 years now. No matter how terrible the act, I'm prepared to recognize that it really happened. And again, never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd have to deal with a situation like this in the first place. The woman gives me a try-not look. Her gaze is sharp, but I don't sense any hostility. You don't need me here for now. We're gonna go. Shh, tiny. Bro, this is all so backwards. Isn't it natural to want an eye for an eye? Shouldn't she be itching to pay me back?
何ジロジロ見てるんだ。お前は俺に復讐しに来たんだろ。なら。
ええ、確かに殺されたら殺し返すのがセオリーよね。それがお望みならしてあげるけど、とりあえず今は
Not worth it.
それ、損益が合わないから。
Hey, that's kind of hot. Her eyes are firmly fixated on me.
ねえ、反省してる？
Let's see his response. Do you regret it? What? My eyes lightened in surprise. Her words just sounded out of place.
私を殺しちゃったことを反省しているのかって聞いてるの。それでね、もしあなたが反省しているのなら許してあげようかなって。
Do you regret cutting me into 7 pieces? I have her, yeah. I grilled her. I might make her 110.
あなた、人間にしては嘘が下手そうな感じだし。
反省って俺が？
うん。あなたがごめんなさいって言ってくれれば、私としてはそれでいいよ。
I can't believe it. And not just the part where my murder victim is telling me that she'll forgive me. I can't believe how amazingly gentle she sounds.
こっちが真面目に聞いているんだからちゃんと答えるのが筋ってものでしょ。ほら早く答えて。反省しているのかしていないのか。そこをはっきりさせないと先に進めないんだから。
Do I regret it? That goes without saying.
そりゃ
I try to speak, but something holds me back. You can't. If you say something now, you won't be able to continue living in ignorant bliss. Keep pretending this is a dream. Keep pretending you didn't notice. Keep pretending to be normal. Tells me.
そりゃ何？
My throat tightens. Fear begs me not to speak. But I can't run from this. It's something I have to face. I think someone who believed in me told me something similar once. If you truly want to live a normal life, then face your own sins. Face your own actions. Never, ever look away.
そりゃ後悔してる。なんであれ俺は人を殺してしまったんだから。
I wring my confession from my chest. As soon as the first words spilled past my lips, there's no stopping them. I finally accepted my own failings. I killed this woman. There was no mercy, for no reason, for my own gratification.
そのことを後悔も反省もできる。できるのなら
I could be permitted such a cheap gesture.
何度でも頭を下げる。でもそれは意味のないことだ。事実として俺はあんたを手にかけた。だから
What I did was unforgivable. How she was somehow resurrected is no excuse. Shikitono murdered the very woman he sees before him. I'm guilty of a violation in the highest order. Act of unfathomable violence.
だからあんたは俺に復讐していい。俺が逃げたのはお前が怖かったからじゃない。俺は俺自身の行為から逃げていただけだった。
Slumped against the alley wall. I confess my sins to the empty air. It's as if I've only woken up. I spent the past day in a fugue. In a fragile, transient dream. A brief refuge from reality of my own depravity. Now, at last, it's time to pay the piper.
そっか。うん、いい人なんだね、あなた。
I look up at her in surprise. She's smiling. She might call herself a vampire, but her expression is perfectly sweet and honest.
決めた。やっぱりあなたには私の手伝いをしてもらうわ。
は？
Huh? What? Her smile is different from now. More meaningful. Less innocent. Help? She wants me to help her?
おい、手伝いってなんだ？
だからあなたを許してあげる代償。この町に根付いている吸血鬼の始末をちょっと手伝ってもらおうかなって。
Arcade, please. Take me. Hmm? Yeah, I don't understand any of this.
待て、許す代償ってなんだ？っていうか、そんな簡単に許せるのか？そもそも吸血鬼の始末って、お前自分のことを吸血鬼って言ってなかったか？
ああ、違う違う。私は吸血鬼だけど、町に根付いている吸血鬼はまた別物よ。
別物よ？
あなた、この町に住んでいる人でしょ？なら、最近起きている殺人事件も知ってるわよね。
Mm-hmm.
いや、まあ。
The sudden callback to familiar news stories taps out of my worked up state. Somehow, strange circumstances around those murders seem more real than whatever is happening here.
そりゃあ知ってるよ。連続通り魔だろ。もう何人も殺されてる事件で、被害者は血液を抜かれて。
The moment I say it, I suddenly realize what the woman is getting at. A very simple conclusion.
そう。私が言ってるのはそっちの吸血鬼のこと。自分を殺せ殺せってあなたは言うけど、私が殺したい相手は今のところそいつだけよ。この殺人犯って、あなたたちにとっても敵なんじゃないの
He's taking responsibility because he personally wants to. That I think you can see in that scene he kind of up and suddenly he's just kind of using I wasn't there.
My mind is running circles trying to keep up with the influx of new data. Sure, I get the basics. I understand what she's saying, but on some fundamental level, I feel like all common sense has well and truly left the building.
ほんと、人間って非効率すぎて理解できないわ。自分たちで吸血鬼の仕業かと言っているのに、誰も吸血鬼退治をしないんだもの。森が燃えているのに逃げ出さないリスみたい。
How they can win? And the mages are too busy.
いや、だって吸血鬼なんているはずないだろ。
ないだろ。Dissatisfied with my response, her lips pursed into a pout. Right. The mysterious creature in front of me did just say she was a vampire as well.
でも、それじゃあ何か。お前はこの町で殺人事件を起こしている吸血鬼を
I like the song.
退治してくれるのか。
何しろ予定が大きく崩れちゃって。
Right. I was here to kill the vampire, but someone came along and ruined those plans.
昨日、なぜか見ず知らずの殺人鬼に襲われて殺されちゃったから。あれは参ったな。もう完璧な不意打ちで反撃する間もなく17個に切断されたんだもの。
Yeah, TSUKIHIME only had 10 tracks.
初めて見ただけの相手を尾行して殺したら満足して去っていくとかどうなの？ほんとひどいなんてものじゃないわ。言い逃れもできないぐらい完全な殺人鬼よね、そいつ。
Backseating? Oh my god, perfect. What kind of person stalks when they never met before, kills them, and leaves them feeling all satisfied? You're a freak. Shit. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what I was like yesterday. As much as I'd love to refute her, I'm fresh out of ammunition.
私だってね。
No,
復
Granny
元するま
skirt.
では本当にあなたを殺すつもりだったわ。
Oh wow. She was gonna kill you, bro. Romantic.
あんな屈辱を受けたのは初めてだったし、復元しきるのに8割以上の力を消費してしまったわけだし。
Shiki's power is OP as fuck.
I'd never been so humiliated. Universe, it took me over 80% of my power to come back to life.
それより何より本当にものすごく痛かったんだから。あんまりにも痛いから気が触れそうになるんだけど、やっぱりあんまりにも痛くて正気に戻るの。そんな繰り返しを一晩体験した私の気持ち、わかる？
Yeah, I wouldn't want to know that. I'm sorry, but as a human, I don't think I could even begin to imagine what that was like.
それでね、もう憎くて憎くてあなたを探したわ。目的である吸血鬼も放っておいたぐらい、そ
Or
れ
you
だけに熱中
distracted
した。
her.
土地の記録からあなたの服装があの学校のものだって分かったのは2時間ぐらい前の話。
Oh. She tracked you down by the uniform, I see.
本当は夜まで待って捕まえようと思ったけど、もう1分だって待ちたくなかった。それじゃあってあそこで待つことにしたの。
Hey, she was gonna let you go to school first.
So that's why she was waiting for me outside of school. After all that agony, she must have been dying to kill me. But if that's the case,
わからないな。そこまで憎かったのに、どうして俺を許すなんて言うんだ。
そうね。
Yeah, why?
簡単に言えば時間が経って冷静になった。
No harm, no foul.
私も力を消費しちゃったことだし、めっためたに殺すよりぐっちゃぐちゃの盾になってもらった方が効率的だなって考
Good
えたの。
idea. Use him.
おい、今よからぬことを口にしなかった
Hey, she just wants to use you as a meat shield.
sorry, did you just say something horrifying?
そんなこと言った？私。
Atoble.
人のことを盾にするって。
Hey, I'd let her use me.
She also added some pretty unfortunate adjectives to her description.
I can go for.
何よ、そんなの当然じゃない。私はあなたのことを許したけど、それは私個人の感情に整理をつけただけだもの。あなたが犯した殺害という行為そのものは、やっぱり気持ちじゃなくて行為で贖うしかないでしょ。
Earthquake's so good.
いや、でしょと言われても。
You make it sound obvious, but it's not.
I'm starting to absorb all their acting.
I expected her to just kill me instead. But being asked to be her shield feels like a totally different kind of compensation. I can't exactly pinpoint what the difference is, but I damn sure have a bad feeling about this.
素直なんだか意地悪なんだかわからない人ね。
As you order the 5-pound bag, take a picture of it. I want to see it. Of course, leave all your tracking information out, so stay safe. I can see the worms.
繰り返すけど、私はあなたに殺されたのよ。 想像できないでしょうけど、一度死んでから蘇生するのにはそれなりに力を消費するんだから。
This is the 5-pound bag of big sour gummy worms.
単純に殺されるだけならどうってことなかったわ。でもあなたの切り口は今まで見たこともない切断面で、
Oh my
傷口が繋が
god.
らないから体を作り直すしかなかった。
I always was curious. Forgot our queen raised. Cuts too deep.
その結果、私は生き返るのにほとんどの力を使っちゃったんだからね。
She pulled a perfect cell. She puffs up her cheeks in anger. It's rather comical, but oddly fitting. Guess she'd forgotten about her anger up until now. But explaining the situation is gonna make her relive her fury.
とにかく今の私は弱ってるの。2晩も経てば回復するだろうけど、その前に襲われたら打つ手がないの。
Shiki is OP.
だからその間、あなたには私の盾になってもらうから。
I thought what the consensus was that the other Shiki, the girl Shiki, Ryogi, not as powerful as his, but way less drawback. And Tsukihime Shiki is OP as but drawbacks galore. I think it depends. I'm not sure. A special edition? Oh, this I bought while I was in Singapore. So it's got a. I'm gonna buy the game 2 times. I'd like to. I'm glad it's here. So my copy, the back of it is in Japanese, but it says English, Chinese, Japanese as language options, and I think one more maybe. And it has a 18 plus next to it. Yeah, I've bought. Let's see.
いや、もらうからって何勝手に決めてんだよ。
あなたのせいでこうなったんだから、それぐらいはして当然でしょ。それともやっぱり反省なんかしてないっていうの？
As you buff donos, we can kill concepts. I'm trapped by her sincere gaze. He is so. What's horny and angry? I don't know. Yes, hangry is hungry and mad. Horngry. She's so unfair. This dude. He's so soon. All this talk about regret or the courses of actions aside, I'd really rather she didn't look at me with those eyes. If you're calling yourself a monstrous vampire, you really shouldn't be going around staring people down with such tear bonus eyes.
お前。
I clamped down on the feeling rising. I can understand why he doesn't want to, though. It's because it's not like he chose to. Bro got, like, possessed. And at that moment, only one thing was on my mind. Woman. I regret my actions. I want to atone to them, too. Yet, my heart keeps warning me that, as a human, I should not be teaming up with this woman.
俺は。
Without any answer at hand, I idly raised my gaze. Huh? No way! Are they this early? Bring out that knife, boy! My entire body tenses up again. Strength returns to my over-attacked legs, and I force myself up from my seated position into a crouch. The woman following my gaze turns to look at what appeared in the entrance of an alley. Behind her. Good lord, that reminds me of Nero, even though I know he's not here. is a creature even more out of place in a human city than the vampire in front of me.
Yeah, wait, yeah, this wasn't in the OG. Was it? Or I can't remember. Or it was, but was it at this exact moment? God, I want her to look at me like that.
The woman looks perfectly calm, but I'm struggling to wrap my head around the situation. That's a panther, I know that much. Even a child would be able to tell what animal it is. But you wouldn't see one outside of a picture book or a cage in a zoo. And somehow, here I am, experiencing just how terrifying the beast is firsthand. All without anything to protect me.
Nero left the baby, bro. He dipped from the plot and left his kids here.
It stands on four lean, powerful limbs.
I would not want to fight a bear or a panther.
Muscle that seems as supple as rubber, yet hard as steel. Its form is far removed from that of a human being. This is a creature built for the sole purpose of hunting its prey. Simply seeing it awakens primal instincts that could have been cast away in the Stone Age. We both might be living creatures, but this panther is in another league. Its superior abilities leave me breathless.
I think if I saw a bear, I would freeze up. Oh, sorry, I should go for now. Oh, this music's so good!
The Black Panther's body measures over 1 meter in length. Even a dog that size could easily be taken down by a human.
Oh, Nasu!
And here it is eyeing me and the woman in white. Vicious claws, fangs, and all. Barely 5 meters between us.
Oh, GG. GG, bro. That's too close.
ねえ、あれ、あなたの知り合い？
Earthquake, what? Oh, I love her.
わけあるか!
What do you think?
I can't help but snap back at something so crazy.
Take out that knife, boy.
I'm an idiot. As if taking my voice as a signal, the panther leaps in our direction.
Oh, you startled it. Oh, this song reminds you of yes, the anime OST Insanity. Oh my god.
No, that's not right. It's running. But it's going so fast, I thought it'd leap at us instead. I can't do anything. The black bird's fangs will sink into my shoulder before I even have time to process its movements. I can see it. I am keenly aware how this will all end 1 second from now. The thought of dodging and moving away doesn't even register. But the blow comes from my side instead. The woman in white shoves me away before the shadowy creature has a chance to bite me. An effortless swipe of her hand is all it takes. At her touch, I'm flung across the alley as easily as someone who might throw a ball. I go crashing.
You photoball, please, anime.
I grit my teeth as I slam into the wall back first. Taking shoots up through my spine.
何を!
いいから前!
The woman shouts at me. I look up, expecting the beast to crash into the wall behind me. Instead, having lost sight of its target, the panther reacts instantly by spinning in the air and planting its feet onto the wall. From there, it leaps at the
Suzaku Kogiya's panther.
The creature latches itself to the side of the building. Just as it seems to have found its footing, it turns its glowing gaze at me once more. stares at me like lightning falling from the sky. The woman places herself into the trajectory, deflecting the oncoming bolt with a single hand. She's even faster than the panther, her slender frame even more graceful. It's frightening, unnerving even.
ちょっと私の方が先約だってわかるでしょ。
Oh, does it want to eat Shiki?
あんまり聞き分けがないと殺しちゃうわよ。
The panther no think, Harquid.
The woman's disposition hasn't changed a bit. As if heeding her threat, the panther cautiously backs away.
Wait.
There's around 3 meters of space between the two of them now. The panther keeps its distance. It must have realized the difference in their abilities during their brief clash. To a human, the panther is no doubt a monster. A beast that can easily slay any human it needs. But that woman is on a whole other level. A monster among monsters. A demon that could easily slay any monster it needs. The panther sits absolutely still as it observes the woman. Even I can tell how badly outclassed it is. The woman must seem like an unsurmountable wall when viewed from the eyes of an apex predator.
要件は後で聞いてあげるから私の邪魔を。
The atmosphere around the woman changes. The panther hadn't rattled her in the slightest, but the very air around her seemed sharper than before.
人
No.
There's no mistaking it. A group of strangers is making their way down to the alley. They're walking at a leisurely pace at the dimly lit back street, ambling right in our direction.
ダメだ、来るな！ここには氷が！
I try to tell them a panther is on the loose. But as I do, red currents flash across my vision. I rub my eyes beneath my glasses. Just now, Oh, God. See something terrible. They get coming. They possess neither the feral instincts nor the pride of the panther. They lurch forward, completely discarding the woman in white, as well as the fact that another few steps forward will doom them. Why would they? These creatures have no brain to think. Hi, Carrie. Nor a heart to feel fear. They aren't alive. They can't be.
Ugh.
They're engulfed in flame, black smoke billowing from their eyes and mouth, and yet they keep moving forward. They're dead. They have to be. Their hands are outstretched as if they're seeking salvation. From their fingertips drip a thick oil. The drops of oil splash into tongues of flame as they hit the ground. Even from a distance, I realize that the oil-like substance must see their stagnant blood.
A new type? Nasu, what are you cooking?
Two, three, the cannabis reach for. The last one turns into my direction and leers at me with its burning sockets as I stand there dumbstruck.
Oh shit! Oh, they got the animation from Ohio.
It's got me. The panther uses its fatally short window to strike. It's even faster than the last time it leaves. This time, I didn't even register it moving. The panther bears its weight against me, though trying to push me over and runs its scissors down my neck. A tightness grips my throat.
Oh, he can't even scream.
There's a constriction sensation at the nape of my neck. It's not my skin. No. The color of my school uniform is being bitten and pulled. I'm pushed against the wall again. I've been dragged into a dark corner of the alley. The panther roughly presses me into the heaped piles of garbage.
お前な、人をゴミ扱いすんな!
What am I even doing? I'm berating the panther as it has me pinned down. But for whatever reason, it decides not to follow through with its attack. Perhaps the beast realizes it has bigger problems to deal with.
Ew, those things are gross.
The smoldering dead are brave enough to get within 3 meters of the woman, a feat even the panther dared not to try. And the moment they do...
Oh, ooh.
The very air wails in agony. The burst of wind from the woman's arms slicing through the air cuts through her targets like a bulldozer, leaving not a trace of the 3 bodies. The head hurts. It feels like tiny thorns are bouncing within my eye sockets. A painful, red sensation chapping at me like knives. Like you were trying to deny all it just seen.
もう、また無駄な体力を使っちゃったじゃない。
You did.
With a resigned shrug of her shoulders, the woman turns to me. She doesn't look like she holds the slightest interest in the corpses she just eradicated.
Eradicate me.
これもあなたがグズグズしていたからよ。
Shiki's power is just that OP.
早く決めてくれれば見つかることもなかったのに。
Bro is not normal right now. The woman boldly walks over to me as I sit half stunned onto the ground. The panther is long gone. I must have taken one look at the scene just now and decided it wanted none of it. That the woman was simply far too strong.
おい、今の、なんだ?
Hey, what was that? My headache is concentrated behind my eyes. The pain searing through my cranium seems to be throwing off whatever part of my brain controls my speech. What the...
Shiki, what are you talking about?
What the hell is this woman?
何って、ただの死者でしょ。
Zombu. Arcade's new theme.
敵の吸血鬼のスカイムよ。ちょっと珍しい。というか、初めて見るタイプだったけど。
そうじゃない。お前の話だ。
Not those zombies. I'm talking about you.
His voice deep.
The sharp stinging in my head is begging for some sense of normalcy. She's a monster. The out-of-place panther, and those impossible flaming corpses, even they appear perfectly grounded when compared to her. A flick of her arm. This woman made a gust of wind with the power of her tornado. Such a monster couldn't coexist among us frail humans for a second.
私？だから吸血鬼だって言ってるじゃない。あれ？もしかしてあなた、吸血鬼って単語知らない？
Your version of vampire is very different, Arcade.
ここじゃ一般教養だって聞いたんだけどな。
Such a powerful monster. She's pretty dense. But I can take advantage of this window to force strength into my trembling limbs. That fight just now led her away from the alley entrance. If I run with all my might, I may just have a shot of escaping.
Take a deep breath. Oh, his impulses are going insane right now, I see.
For some reason, I suddenly feel calm again.
おい、どうした？怪我でもしたのか？
Hey, now you're back to normal.
怪我なんてそんなのするわけないでしょ。あんな呪いのにやられるなんて考えたこともないわ。
Huh?
でも
What's up?
ちょっとまずい展開になってきた。こうなったら是が非でもあなたには盾になってもらわないといけないみたい。
She needs ya.
は？
Nani?
That's right, we were just talking about that nonsense. Earlier, I thought you might have been speaking metaphorically about the whole meat shield thing, but now I'm not so sure anymore. She sounds dead serious. She actually wants me to act as her shield against panthers and flaming corpses and who knows what else.
バカなこと言うな、このバカ！今の見てたろ。俺に何ができるって言うんだ。お前一人の方がよっぽどマシだろうが。
He's in disbelief and the copium is insane.
そうでもないわ。今ので本当に空っぽになっちゃったから。あなたたち風に言うと生きてるだけで精一杯みたいな。
Say ipai.
Is that how it is? It doesn't look like it at all, but sure. Honestly, I'm glad that what I just saw was a last-ditch effort and not something she could shake out of her sleeve at any time. But that's not the issue here.
精一杯とか言われても困る。そりゃできること
I
なら
love
何
the
でもする。
scene.
でも無理だ。無理だろ、どう考えても。俺にはあんなのを追い払う力はない。悪いけど盾にだってなれはしない。
嘘よ。あなたは私を殺
She
したの
got you there, buddy. I'm glad they kept the denial parts
そ
in
の
there.
あなたが
They honestly could have
どう
like
してそんな嘘を言うの？
they could have taken all his problematic parts out. Well, aside the ones that don't make sense with this character, I think those are gone. But like stuff like this, I'm glad they kept it in. He tweaks. No, he'll miss school for No! Harkwait, he's got exams.
殺したってあれは。
I did kill you, but that was... When I killed her, it was like I'd lost myself. I'd help her if I could, but the kind of help she's asking for is way beyond anything I can do.
ふん。なら私が眠っている間、周りを見張ってくれるだけでいい。
That works.
それくらいなら問題ないでしょ。
Actually, well, you should be fine. There's no shark elevator anymore. I think.
I can't help but feel myself weaken with her at those eyes.
He can actually choose you.
俺は
I just can't say no to her request. I killed her. It's my fault she's weak enough to even seek help from nobody like me. Besides, we might have only just met. I get the impression that she's not a bad person.
ねえ、どうなの？人間のあなたとしては、やっぱり吸血鬼である私には協力できない？
そりゃそうだろ。
そりゃ
合ってるじゃないか。お前。
Shiki is so soon.
Please don't look at me with those eyes. Guilt will eat me alive if you keep doing that.
けど、乗りかかった船だしな。
Yes, you are.
ここで知らんふりするのも寝覚めが悪いし。
How are you gonna go home after this? Impossible.
I already know I'll regret this later. But even so,
何より、 相手は通り魔殺人の犯人なんだろ。ならこの町に住んでる人間としてお前の手助けぐらいしないと罰が当たりそうだ。
This OST reminds me of the early starting one for Imineka. I should at least try and do something to help put a stop to that. I do live here after all. It's better than turning a blind eye into a stupid...
We need more tsundere main characters. Stop giving me the basic bread man. Give me this shit's funny.
それってつまり
Stupid sexy Arquade.
盾になるのはお断
Those
りだけ
luscious
ど
locks of yours.
見張りぐらい
That
はし
beautiful
てやる
skin.
って。
You're pissing me off.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'm not going to be your shield, but I can stand guard, sure. Nice. There she goes again. What's with that expression? If this was a game I'd be calling foul, just look at her. Coming back from the dead, creating tornadoes. And now this?
よかった。これで契約は成立。
She extends a hand to me.
やっと自己紹介ができるね。私はアルクエイド。長い名前だからアルクエイドだけでいいわ。
Arquade. Hash brown. Arquade Brew. I know your name. Arcade Brew. Brunsky. Arquade. What other words start with BRU? Arquade Bru. Arquade Brunette.
新祖って区分けされる吸血鬼だけど、あなたはなんていう人？
Bruford? I'm what's called a story breaker creature. What about you? Just a kind? That might be the strangest self-introduction I've ever witnessed. I sigh. Either I've accepted my insane new reality, or I just don't have anything left in me to argue.
当の式。あいにくただの学生だよ。前もって言っておくけど、本当に何の役にも立たないからな。
I take the woman's Arkwright's hand. She peers at me intently for a moment, then offers her hand again for a shake.
それじゃあよろしくね、シキ。私を殺した責任、ちゃんと取ってもらうんだから。
She grins wickedly, her left hand outstretched. I must be the first and last person in the world to be repaying someone for their own murder.
ほんと、どうかしてる。
But what else can I do? Against my better judgment. Reminds me of those horror copypastas. Against my better judgment, I enter the house. Against my better judgment, I shake hands with this mysterious vampire. This woman in white. Oh.
No way, Riona! Goodbye.
手のひらに刻まれてる継ぎはぎのようなその線に触れてひび割れそうな頭と
No more music for you though, they're gonna mute it, so you gotta watch. Cause it's very popular. I'll give you the link for it instead. We'll be safe that way. Very pretty though. It won't let me skip! They said watch it! Help! I was spamming the button. Where is it? Let's look at the arcade one. Won't you skip? Because the video will go down. I have rights to stream, but not the rights of this. Your thoughts on Risky? It'll be here in the future. I'll go double check first. Is this the one? Because there's one where it's a different one. Block my body, block my big tits. Here you go. Okay. There you go. Now welcome back. Seems like a good place to stop. Yeah. Come back. So nice and quiet. Yeah. I'm here. Hello. You need not worry. I have a meeting to go to now anyways, actually. It's funny enough. It's weird being back in a regular time zone. Oh, there we go. Duh. I hope you enjoyed. Peak. Yeah. Good stuff. It should be good. I'm gonna download the VOD just in case. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for watching, everybody. Well. Wait, do I have the link here? It's on Switch and PS4 if you want. I think Nos really wants to see people play on the big screen too. So I'd recommend that. It's good, psychological. And also just good writing. Yeah, welcome to the yeah, so you can see after the opening plays, then you get this. Whatever this is. Funny Tsukihime moment. Extremely good. I know it shocks some of you, new to it. Where am I? Okay. Welcome to my mech. My stinger stop. Eh? Ha. Yeah. Thanks for informing me about 17 pieces. Of course, no problem. Like Tsukihime. You can probably beat it before I get to, and then you can watch my reaction. Because I know most plot beats that they'll keep the same, but they've definitely added new stuff, even in the arcade route. What the? Hey. No. No! Hold on. Everything froze. Oi! Well, how am I gonna end this? I can't click anything. Are you saying something there, everyone? Okay, I did it. Huh? Okay. Also, thank you for the gift of memberships. Did you enjoy TSUKIHIME today? The video was awesome. Yes. Oh, wait, mine! Thank you! Thank you very much. I'm glad you could enjoy. I'm just a little guy. You can do the same thing too. I don't know. Go play a game and you voice over it. Just do it as practice. It's fun. I like the ends. Easy. I think you just have to take a different approach to it if you're gonna stream it. Or play it. A Shiki voice? It's hard in matches. High that. It's a bit higher than lower at times. Ryosuke Kanemoto. Good voice. Also, thank you for the memberships and thank you for the super chats. Thank you. Yeah, I do my best. I want to complete the Arcade route. I'm gonna go save the VOD just in case, but I have to head to meeting, I think. Yep. Okay. A lot of reading? No, it's nothing. I think... What would I do? Play with a friend. And that would make it super fun. No one can do stream CL route for at the moment. That's okay. Oh, the effects? Oh, thank you. I would have had more prepared, but I kind of got lost in the sauce. So I had to make some up, like, on the spot. Yeah, so in a way it's sort of good, because then I'll get to enjoy a route off-stream. Not that I'm not enjoying this on-stream. So that's good. Yeah. Okay, I have TSUKIHIME again in, the day after tomorrow. Thursday/Friday. Yippee. And then... Wait, do I have my schedule? It's on the YouTube. And then after TSUKIHIME, what was it? I forgot. I don't think I need to pass it up. But, please enjoy, okay? Thanks for watching, everybody. Thank you. It's nice and cozy in here, isn't it? So why is it... Everything's frozen. Okay, there we go. I can move. Maybe you should... Who's streaming now anyways? It's a bit late. No problem. I'm just a game enjoyer. Oh! I did it. It was dusty. Okay. Redirect. What the hell? My god. Tema-senpai. Go find Tema-senpais. Okay. Bye-bye, everybody. Play TSUKIHIME. Bye.